Hey, Krabs, fuck you, I got your formula, and I fucked your dumb bitch of a daughter. Dang! Not fucking with you kids, now I'm not EDP. I stay with that fluffle 5, switch that bitch like BBD. Leader boy transparent, I ain't talking about a PNG. Guns up on my tabletop, yeah, like we playing D&D, but when I'm playing D&D, rockin' out like P&B. Yeah, catch him at the B&B. And you fuck him like a BBC. John D. Wayne, fucking Rockefeller, Pokey colored on me, want my fucking Mortadella, fucking magic cards, bitch, I'm trapping off a Motorola, I'm muting off that grain and perk, boy, on the like, got a tiller, pull up bitch ass, slash, stop a wolf, I can give a jack, make him feels with your wifey too, send that pussy sponge on a trip to the ICU, said that he a gangster, goddamn, now he crying too. Hasta la vista, bombs like Batista, deep game strong with my 9mm, the bold head crab, Jada Smith, alopecia, Eugene did a John C, we can't say ya, bitch, I got your formula, yeah, and I'm Angel Donic Towie, all of my not a sponge is fucking running, and everybody loves the jar. I'm not fucking with you kids, now I'm not EDP, I stay with that fluffle 5, switch that bitch like BBD, leader boy transparent, I ain't talking about a PNG, guns up on my tabletop, yeah, like we playing D&D, but when I'm playing D&D, rockin' out like P&B, yeah, catch him at the B&B, and you fuck him like a BBC. You thought I was fucking finished, Krabs? Your business got ran through, your house got ran through, and your daughter got ran through.
kids out of the pool for Adult Swim. All kids out.
Whoa, my math was off, and my 10-minute intro was actually 9 minutes long. Please forgive me. I had quite a weekend. I went to Oklahoma on Thursday and drove back today. Spent like 7 or 8 hours on the road, took a shower, then I went on Sammy Threepeat's In Other News show, which we had a great old time. And honestly, I was hoping to just kind of phone it in and do a stupid episode like this, and then some Superman news dropped, and I always said if some more Superman news drops, we're going to do another pool party. So that's what we're doing today, folks. We're going to be watching about 8 episodes of the famed Supergirl erotic fan film simulated drowning videos. It's going to take about 4 hours. We have a few people joining us. We'll have some people dipping in and out as the night goes on. We're going to watch as many of these as we can. We'll get into some minor topics before we do all that. Get our friends in here. We got quite a few people here watching. We've got Dax and Tony. Miss Sparkles is here. Big Ship's here. Jake Martin. All you usual CFH90. Hell yeah. Wes Cagel's here. Molly's here. Watched your Clown House video and was summarily traumatized. Totally justified my childhood fear of that movie. Hey, you're welcome. I had never seen it before. The guy who made Powder and Jeepers Creepers. Yeah, he got in trouble for some things he did to the kids on that film. It's weird. But yeah, CHF90, love a good Stupenzo cast. Wonder how gay it'll be today. Not very gay, actually. It'll be pretty hetero erotic tonight. We're going to see a bunch of ladies in skin-clad onesies, skin-tight Supergirl onesies, wrestling in water for an extended period of time. You guys know the drill. But yeah, let's go ahead and get some of our homies in. Because we got limited time. But here's what's funny. When I drove home from Oklahoma today, first of all, it was snowing this morning in Oklahoma, which is crazy. And then I drove all the way to Texas where it's nice and sunny. I had to like rip my jacket off. What's also crazy is like in the parking lot of the hotel, we were witnessing a love triangle explosion happening where this woman was blocking some truck. And the truck had like a man and a woman like packing luggage in it. And another woman came out of the car and was like yelling at the man, slapping him. How long have you been cheating on me? And then the girl's getting out of the fucking passenger side, like, fuck you. He doesn't want you. I watched the whole thing. It was crazy. Slapping, punching. And then at one point, the guy goes to the woman's car to like say something. And she starts screaming, no. And like people are coming out of the front entrance of the hotel, like looking at what's going on. And yeah, I think the guy opened his car, got his car alarm going off on purpose, his truck alarm, specifically so people could like be looking at it. It was wild. But yeah, we've got quite a lot of stuff. A love explosion. Yeah, a love explosion. Yeah, sounds about right. Dudicus, get your ass in here, bro. Who is here right now? We've got a few people. We've got this guy, man on the internet.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet. He spreads rumors about people he doesn't know. There's a man on the.
What's up, John?
Yo, soy. Not too much.
You've been sleeping the past few Dorksides, haven't you?
Here and there, yeah. We tend to go long with Toasty, but there's no Toasty tonight. She was with you.
Yeah, I did send Toasty and Dax and all those people that were on In Other News. I sent that the link to this in that group chat.
Yeah,
Dax
I
does
don't know
have
if
a
it's
link.
quite their speed.
Dax
they
has
might-
been here before. Dax has been on the pool parties before.
Yeah. We threw him into the deep end. He learned to Otzel paddle. Well, actually, he's an Otzel, so he already knew how to swim. So I mean, he was built for it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so glad to have you back. I knew it would have been weird to do some pool party action without you.
It would have been.
We've also got another guy who's very fond of the pool parties and has just established himself as a regular.
We
What's
are
up, Tony?
simple.
If I had a choice between watching Supergirl fetish pool drowning films or Superman bitching and moaning while being coddled by robots, I'm going to go with the former.
Yeah,
we will
Hi,
talk.
guys.
We will talk
Oh,
about that
man.
trailer, but it made me feel nothing.
I
know?
was irked. I was irked to God knows.
I'll be honest. I have not seen the trailer. I'm more
Oh.
interested in just doing these pool parties than I am that new Superman movie. to be
I
quite
tell you
honest.
what, man. And you know, you make a good point, Enzo. Yes, this is how we met.
Yeah.
This
you
is
just
how
kinda
we
popped
met.
in.
This is how I got into this little community of yours. Was due to watching a woman slowly become more and more overweight over time, but still maintain very little buoyancy inside a filthier and filthier pool.
Hell yeah. Good stuff, man. Let's see. We've got another gentleman here. I wonder what video to play. What video should I play for this guy?
If it's my number one, you could just play mine again. He's
No.
representing-
Let's play something else.
I'm retarded?
Number one!
That's the.
And I did the one that doesn't have the cool berserk theme.
Dude, that was fucking sick as hell, man. I'm just glad that we can say retarded on this show.
Yeah, go for it.
Say
Say
all
whatever you
sorts of
want.
things.
That's
Well,
sick. That's
Is
sick
this your
as
first
hell.
time? This is your first time on the show, right?
This
This is
his
my first time
time.
on. Yeah, this is my first time here. Thank you for letting me on, and it's good to see you, John. Yeah,
Always. Yeah, Enzo runs a channel that will probably never be monetized by YouTube. So
No, yeah,
I'm
never.
gonna try to convince him to make the switch to Rumble.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to make a second channel that's specifically like riding the algorithm's dick and it's like super YouTube friendly, where I bleep out
Right.
curse words and make every video 10 minutes long with like 2 ad breaks.
Oh, you mean like trying to out all the
Yeah, just like that.
yeah.
Let's see. We got another video intro guy. Let's see. No, I don't have an intro for this guy either. I'll just play this one.
There he is. I see when you were doing the retard.
Axanar, the keeper of the feet.
Yeah, when you played the retard link, I was like, is that going to be Dax?
Well,
I mean, I love you, Dax, but
that'd be fair.
come on.
That'd be fair. That'd be fair.
Yeah, just switch them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good to see you.
No,
John. Thanks,
I
Enzo.
want to keep the I'm retarded clip. I'll take the I'm retarded clip all day long.
All right, sweet. How are you, Dex? It's been a long time since I've seen you. Like exactly
Yeah.
2 hours.
Exactly. Man, that was crazy news.
That was a good one. Speaking of news, this is some local news from where I'm around, close to where I'm at. There's this Cajun joint that we've always thought about trying, but it's like a big, like kind of gaudy looking place.
Mm-hmm.
And now everyone's going to be going there because for some reason, fucking Shaq was there. And here's the owner, like taking a picture of the guy. Let me share my screen. Jesus.
That juicy
Stupid.
Shaq meat.
Yeah, apparently Shaq went to this Cajun joint and the owner got a picture with him. So now everyone's going to be going there. So I guess I'll try to hit that place up when I get. But yeah, honorees in Manville, Texas. Apparently, all the comments in the Facebook post were like, "Why the fuck is Shaq here?" You know,
Right?
Because he wants some crawdads, dude. Clearly,
It's Shaq, man. He goes where he wants.
Yeah, it's close to Houston, so that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
We've got our lovely thumbnail, which
great thumbnail. It has begun. Betazord, you are in for a fucking treat.
I'm ready. I've seen little clips of this. Yeah.
This thumbnail is false advertising because these women,
they are nowhere near that hourglass shape. But
I
mean,
you know who is an attractive person though? That's here right now.
That play was like,
you made her right to be a whore? Yes! John Kemp. Exactly.
The mightiest of the bush.
You mean a right to be a whore?
What's up, Brutus?
See here.
Oh my God, my camera's on.
Oh, there's cats on my shoulder, just like the old days.
Just like old times, Jono. Back at the pool party.
Well,
hello, Tony, Jackson John, good to see you again. Been a while, and I can't make out that other name there.
Theta.
Eileen is here. Eileen is here.
Eileen,
come on, Eileen.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Eileen. Yeah. I mentioned I would be on stream with Stupenzo.
Sweet.
Yes.
I put that out on
the pool parties are something.
Tubes. Theta. That's what I'm talking about.
The deep end of the stream.
I was on the news tonight, and it was a lively episode. And we didn't get to go to my suggested news article, so I'm going to get into it now. But this is actually pretty interesting. 309 people don banana hats and break the world record at a Missouri museum. Now, apparently, the world record for the most people wearing banana hats was broken at 5:30 p.m. on Wednesday in Missouri Museum, where 309 people gathered in banana hats, and they broke a quote unquote unappealing Guinness World Record. Now, here's what's interesting about this story. That means that we can get a group of 310 people together.
Yeah, that was
break it. Yeah,
this is a record that I think we can break, and I know a lot of people are going to Vegas. I'm going to start maybe a hashtag for Banana Hat Vegas or something. I don't know. Maybe we can all plan something out. We got about a week for you guys to get a banana hat. I think if we all get together.
Can I use my cock?
Yeah.
It has to be specifically.
How would that work? Would you cut your cock off and wear it as a hat?
Yeah, I mean, is your cock?
Well, no, it looks like a banana. Well, here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
here, let me show you.
You were talking about weird Pain Olympic shit.
Nice cock.
The Sparkle says a guy pulled a truck with his dong and won a world record.
Yeah, I did see that. I didn't see it, but I heard about it.
Big Ship, I agree. Most things do not need to be world records. Exactly.
Agreed.
No, Big Ship is correct.
But this is one of those retarded
person that ate the most junk, and it was like a bicycle spokes and glass. And there's a Guinness Book World Record for doing that. And I mean, he's dead now.
I think we could technically we could probably get there for being the most people to view these fetish films at the same time.
Absolutely. Like freak shit. Like who has the biggest hands on the planet? Like that's pretty cool. Like who's the tallest man on the planet? That's pretty cool. Like who's the shortest person on the planet? That's pretty cool. But like doing weird stuff to your body, I don't think that's really worth a world record. Like you're eating bicycle spokes.
That's cool. Or the longest time spent at a depth in the ocean. That's cool.
Something like that. Like I free dove for 60 feet. Free dive, no fins, and I'm like that's pretty fucking cool. But when I got down there, my brother, because I couldn't go on the second dive for scuba diving, and my brother and my father were down there, and I free dove 60 feet. And was like waving at them and stuff. And my brother gave me his Octo, which is a backup regulator. And I could breathe with them at that depth. And then I swam all the way back up. But yeah, like to do free diving, was it 250 feet or something crazy like that? It might be 500 at this point. That's impressive to do it free diving.
We'd go we go to the the Pluckers out here, the chicken wing joint, and you eat 25 of these like super spicy fire in the whole wings, and they take your picture and put you on the wall of flame. It's 25, but eating 25 chicken wings is just difficult as it is, not even with the fact that they're spicy. That has nothing to do with it. It's just eating that much chicken. But what's hilarious is every time you go to these places, they always have who's the number one spot, who ate the most chicken wings. It's always like some little Asian dude who ate like 275
never any of the big fat
wings.
Americans. It's never any of the big fat Americans.
No, and the reason is because fat people have this called the belt of fat. So when you're skinny, it's easier for your stomach to distend and get stretched out. When you're fat, it's actually harder for your stomach to inflate like that and get triple in size or whatever.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I knew there was a reason, but I didn't know what the reason was. That's crazy.
Yeah, skinny people are able to eat more because they don't have the belt of fat.
Yeah.
Also, speed is the name of the game when you're in these quantity eating contests, because your brain starts telling you you're full after a while, so you got to inhale the food as fast as possible
before your body starts telling you. Yeah. Go ahead.
The thing I saw, the world record holder for eating hot dogs was he would engorge himself. Like he would just eat as much as possible, and it would distend his stomach, so his stomach could hold more at one time. Like he's basically just body dysmorphia kind of thing. And then when he'd go into competitions, well, in the downtime, all he would do is like drink water. And
I hear that they eat a bunch of grapes or something the night
during
before
that time, but not stretching it out.
Yeah, I hear they eat a bunch of grapes and fruit the night before to like stretch their stomach out. And then it's different when you're eating it with buns. When they're eating with buns, usually I've seen them like dip it in water.
Yeah.
Like that. And then there's when they just eat the wieners. I've seen guys like take 2 at a time and just inhale them, just like like
it's
2
like,
I rented that.
You
I
do
rented
this
that
in your
porno.
spare time, don't you?
I rented that porno on accident at a hotel twice.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make the whole house rain. Start the horse and come along, but you can't get right if you can't hold on. Singing,
Beat it up.
Yippee-ki-ya, what?
Beat it up.
Yeah,
dude, what a nostalgia throwback, man. Dude, I haven't heard that song in so long.
Dudicus is here. How's it going, Dudicus?
Speaking of stuff in your face, I was just on stream with, I was not on the stream, but I was in the chat with
Great to be here, Enzo. It's great to be here.
Dudicus, how he is.
Hey.
Continue, Boosh. What were you saying?
Lovett was eating a whole Papa John's pizza on stream.
Ew.
With Zach's and Anna Banana.
Asking to die.
Did he feel the retribution?
Well, she's also really skinny.
Well, so. Papa John's used to be like one of the better pizza chains, and now they're one of the worst. I don't know what happened.
That was my first job. Yeah, we used to take pride in our pizzas.
Only time I ate Papa John's, I got sick like immediately. There was no transition. It's just like, oh man, what the fuck did I just put in my face?
They used to say better ingredients, better pizza. But
so, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Was they? I worked in the industry when they switched over. They started getting freeze-dried ingredients and putting them on top of pizzas rather than fresh ingredients to put on top of pizzas. And when you do that, there's a lot of water that goes into freeze-drying things, and it bleeds into same thing with the cheese and the sausage and the pickles and whatever. Not pickles. I'm sorry, pickled peppers and all that kind of crap used to be fresh, and then they switched over to freeze-dried stuff because it was cheaper to ship and cheaper to put on the pizzas, and then the quality started going down. But Papa John's used to be the best.
Do you know what
Domino's?
Sorry,
but Domino's used to do the opposite. Domino's was the one that had all the freeze-dried crap, and then they swapped over to fresh ingredients, and then they started kicking the crap out of Papa John's.
Yeah.
Do you know what year that was that they switched to the
2010, 2011?
That makes sense. I worked at Papa John's for 3 years, from about 2001 to 2004, and we had like fresh. I remember like prepping all the fresh ingredients and stuff like that. I didn't realize that they ever switched over to that crap.
Oh yeah, they started getting freeze-dried stuff because it was cheaper to ship. It was cheaper to. You don't have to train people to. So when you have hot items on the line, you have to have someone trained in order to measure the temperature of things that are held on hold.
Yep,
and
that makes sense.
Yeah, you cut that out of the equation, the company will make more money because it's cheaper to ship, cheaper to train, and then of course you're getting a cheaper product.
Oddly enough, bringing up his name again, isn't Shaq the one who owns Papa John's now?
Weird. Is he?
No shit.
No shit?
Is that real? For
No.
real?
The
I don't
Big
think Shaq owns Papa John's. He may have a stake in the company.
I just know that they have like a Big Shaq pizza.
Yeah, the
big,
Shaq-a-roni.
Oh no, that's promotion. That's promotion. No, he does not.
Shaq-a-roni?
He does
Either
not
way,
own.
though, the point being, he is largely
He doesn't
invested
own
in
Papa John's, bro.
He is largely invested.
Shaq-a-roni's a great
No,
name.
no, that's a promotion.
I will go seek out the answer.
Go
on
ahead. Look
the
it up.
internet.
He does not. He can invest in Papa John's. That's all fine. But
Sure,
no,
I'm just saying he's largely invested, if not
look at
the
that
BL. But they
course he's
certainly
also a large man.
Shaq, he does everything large.
Yeah.
We got some more. Obviously, there's going to be more Miyazaki art from now on till eternity.
Yep.
I sent a couple. I sent a couple to
Not
Enzo if he could share them. They're in the DMs earlier.
Okay.
It's Ma'am.
Today?
It's probably my favorite one. That one's really good.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, this is a good one. Let's see here. There's this Ma'am. Even with the Call of Duty ad in the background.
Yeah.
That Call of Duty ad's also like practically on point too.
It's Ma'am. It's Ma'am.
Oh, here's the Killdozer. Very nice.
Yes, I did that too.
Oh, that's one you gotta send me, dude. That's awesome.
I'll send it right now.
That's awesome.
Well,
that's Killdozer art I've seen in a while.
I
That's
want
Miyazaki.
to ask. I guess I ask this every week. Let's see here.
This is how it'll be after tonight's pool party.
I have
need
answers, by the way.
Well, let's see. Yeah, apparently Island says that Shaq owns 9 Papa John's.
Yes, nine franchise units, primarily in the Atlanta area, and serves on the board of ambassadors. Though he stepped down from Papa John's board of directors in 2024. So you are correct. Now he's not as affiliated, but he is a franchisee.
I have a
Right,
question.
but he didn't own the company.
No, but he was on the board of directors though.
Oh my God,
for
it doesn't
a number
matter.
of years.
I have a question for Dudicus. If he has any fun liquor store stories, he usually does.
Liquor stories.
I had a guy come in and ask if we had ask me specifically if we had Red Diamond iced tea.
I like that tea.
And I had a moment where I'm like, do you mean like spiked? He's like, no, just regular iced tea. I'm like, no. Why would a liquor store have that? Like mine doesn't only sells alcohol, but even if we didn't, I can only assume why would you buy gallons of iced tea at a liquor
Texas
store?
Sweet tea. There's 3 types of tea. There's Chinese tea, there's English tea, and then there's Texas tea.
Texas
Hell
sweet
yeah,
tea.
Texas tea all the
There's
way.
also Rubio's tea, South African tea.
Oh, okay, so
fuck
Enzo
Africa.
knows, but I don't think the rest of the panel does. So does anyone know exactly what makes Texas sweet tea as good as it is?
Crack.
Crack.
No, I don't.
Honey and sugar.
It's just being in Texas. I don't know.
No.
Sugar.
Tell us.
It's syrup. You put syrup in it.
Corn
Oh,
syrup.
no shit.
Or you put corn syrup instead of sugar.
Sugar's expensive.
Wow.
Yeah, one of the best teas that I had.
It's cheap as fuck and makes it really, really sweet.
Yeah, one of the best teas that I've had around here is a place that serves blueberry tea. It's delicious.
Yummy. Is it like?
Do you go into a liquor store to get it?
Is it super
No.
sweet?
It's not
Hey,
super
Dudicus,
sweet.
I'm gonna call your liquor store tomorrow.
Hey, Adam Drake.
If we got any blueberry tea, okay?
Yeah,
I'll fucking kill you.
There's a place called Keelan Curly's in Tampa, well, outside Tampa, north of Valrico. And my father and I never really liked wine, but my mother liked wine, and various other women in the family like wine. So we went to this place called Keelan Curly, who had blueberry wine. Oh my God, so good.
Sounds
and
good.
they had these events where you go out and pick your own blueberries. And my father, we're both drinking at the time, sweating our asses off. It's like June.
Picking your blueberries.
We're just sweating like crazy because it's like you pay $20 and you get a little basket, and we gave them to my niece Katie, and she's just running around, and we're trying to follow her, but the bonus is we get inside, and it is like 60 degrees inside the building, and they have live music, and we can drink the blueberry wine based on the blueberries that we picked. Look. Katie is paying for everything. that's my niece. Yeah.
All right. Well, anything else anyone want to talk about before we get into this bullshit?
Look,
I've
man.
already got my triple shot of whiskey primed. I'm ready.
Look, man.
I did want to talk about the Naked Gun trailer.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
Let's
talk about.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about it.
We're gonna have a few movie trailers before we get to the main attraction, like you do.
Why do you trick me like this?
Because I promise it's going to be at least 4 hours of the Supergirl shit. So,
I was about to say something very
like only here for the wet women in bondage.
Put a little variety in his show. You can't knock a man for that.
Yeah.
Well, also, I would like to segue into
Called
why
foreplay.
we're doing the Supergirl stuff in general. But yeah, we got the. I don't know, man. I was really excited about this.
No sound.
This ended up flopping for me, dude. This was
I was very excited when I heard about this because Liam Neeson is so, he could be really good at the deadpan, but I can tell this is like LOL so random type.
Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, we've also got I heard Liam Neeson was like kind of falling in love with her. I hope they become like a power couple. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that, but like in real life. But yeah,
Still would.
Apparently
still would. I've seen her recently. Still would.
Yeah, she looks great. She's been rocking the no makeup look. Apparently
she also got a breast reduction and then more breast implant, so they look a lot more perky than they used to.
Well, what's fucked up is like apparently David Zucker, the Zucker brothers, they had planned to make Naked Gun 4 for a long time, and that never happened. And then apparently please, Boosh. And then apparently they're going to I guess remake it, and they kind of shut him out. So he has no involvement with this whatsoever. So that's like a big red flag. And then like this trailer's like tone, I'm not really a fan of.
I'm not either.
I'm only seeing screenshots and it already is
this trailer
disappointing.
is boring.
Yeah, this already.
Well, no, I wouldn't say it's boring. I would say it's not in Naked Gun
level of zany
realm.
No.
Because the whole Naked Gun, it's like blink and you'll miss like some background joke. There'll be something funny going on somewhere at all times. But why it's so funny is like the music and Leslie Nielsen are so straight. The music is also what helps sell so much of the humor.
And this is also
all the serious like horns.
This is also stupid.
This is fucking retarded.
Yeah, this is fucking retarded. Yeah.
What the fuck is this casting?
Oh, that's cool that they actually have.
Like this.
I mean,
Leslie Nielsen.
It's hard to judge from just a minute.
Frank Drebin.
No, there's plenty to judge from just a minute.
But this is the only part of this trailer that feels Naked Gun.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. And it's a picture on the wall showing how cool they can't be.
Everyone's like ranting and raving about how great this OJ joke is. I think the OJ joke is all right. I'm more interested in the fact that it's Liam Neeson as Frank Drebin Jr. Like it's literally a requel, a reboot,
Honestly, if you want to,
it's not a reboot; it's a continuation because that'd be his father, right?
Yeah, sequel basically. Yeah.
Son of the Naked Gun.
He's the son of Frank Drebin.
What were you saying, Dax?
Frank Drebin Jr. His name is Frank Drebin Jr. in the movie.
Like the whole thing with Leslie Nielsen that made Frank Drebin so funny is that he wasn't a fighter. Like the reason that he'd win is because it was an accident. It was a bumbling hero.
Well, no, have you ever seen Police Squad?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Police Squad.
Police Squad.
Yeah.
So no, basically one of the things he used to do was shoot someone.
So
it was an accident.
What was Dax trying to say?
All I was gonna say, Enzo, is that if you are trying to cast a lead in a comedy movie, fucking Liam Neeson is one of the worst you could pick.
I can argue that.
Boosh. No, how?
Because we've all seen him on that Ricky Gervais show where he's trying to.
The dude has a stick up his ass that size.
I can argue that by quoting Leslie Nielsen, which is he was asked,
Yeah,
how do
Leslie
you
Nielsen
become
was a serious actor. He played mostly
how
villains.
do you become a comedy actor? And he said, I've always been a serious actor. I just stopped saying serious lines seriously and went to saying silly lines seriously.
Yeah,
And that's the direct quote
Liam Neeson
from
can't-
Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah, and
So
that's the reason why.
First,
his
Boosh,
performance
Stop talking
was
over
so
everybody.
good.
hang on.
Liam Neeson could do it too.
No, he can't.
Yes, he can.
This movie
You guys
is a
have,
flat
no,
line.
absolutely. You have
I'm
to see the
sorry.
Ricky Gervais show where he, he's talking about how he wants to do improvisational comedy, and
Right.
he's like, yeah, it's hilarious, and it's so
have
funny.
you ever
because-
watched Darkman, Dax?
Yes.
Well, I guess I haven't, so that's fair.
Let's see. I'll try. Let's see.
Darkman's hilarious.
But first of
It's
all,
not
this
a
is
great
this is a-
movie, but
first of all,
I enjoy it.
even
because it's
This is
like
the
a
big
comedy.
joke that everyone loves.
I'm apprehensive. I am apprehensive.
So the whole joke is that he's not
right.
proud
Sure,
of his
Michael
dad.
Bush.
Yeah.
Okay, right there,
Hello?
Dan Gregor and Doug Mann. Look them up.
Eva Schaefer. I'm nonplussed about this.
Very
I might not
nonplussed.
even be sailing the high seas for something like this. This might
Yeah,
just be
fuck
something that
Who
comes
gives
and
a
goes.
shit about a new Naked Gun movie without Leslie Nielsen? Like, it doesn't work. This isn't. you
But
can't
Liam
just-
Neeson is a close
but-
enough name, right? Leslie Nielsen, Liam
Oh,
Neeson.
no.
is
come
close.
on.
Oh, yeah,
That's not
no,
how
come
that
on.
works.
Is that
Ironically,
is
this is a sequel to Top Secret.
Yeah.
you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if that's literally why he was cast. It's because his name sounds similar.
Can I ask a question? Is the OJ joke that the son isn't proud of his dad? That's why he's looking
Correct.
like that. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
gotcha.
That's
Because OJ killed two people and got away with it.
No, yeah, exactly. I gotcha. Okay, I just wanted to
His
make
son
sure that
actually did it.
I was reading it right.
His son did it, yeah. OJ Jr.
Come in.
Work with him.
Okay, but you got. Sorry, guys. There he is. Hello. Hi. That's Warwick. He's just going there.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, we actually worked together on Star Wars: Phantom Menace.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we had a scene together. It was cut, though. Do you remember?
Okay. Thanks for seeing me. I'm here because I'm thinking of doing some comedy. Wow. I'm a funny guy, aren't I? I'm funny, right?
Yeah. See?
Here's some of the stuff I'd like to work on. Improv, stand-up comedy, funny monologues, crazy characters, sketches. You notice this list? Huh? I'm always making lists.
Oh.
In fact,
Hilarious.
that's probably
No,
why
it's
Steven
not.
Spielberg cast me as Oscar Schindler's List. I said,
Exactly.
I make lists all the time. And he said, that's exactly what I'm looking for. What's funny?
So I think you were joking about getting the part of Oscar Schindler because you make lists.
No. As an actor, you need stuff to draw on. And I draw on that. Okay, let's do some improvisational comedy.
I can't now, Liam.
Let's do some improvisational comedy now.
Okay.
Knock, knock.
Come in.
Hello.
Oh no, not you again.
I've never been here before.
Sorry, I thought because you're a hypochondriac, you would have been to the doctors before.
This is more
That's a
uncomfortable than funny.
I love this.
It's cringe. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If the new Naked Gun movie was like this, this would be
I don't
great.
think so.
If the new
That's
Naked
not
Gun movie
the-
was like
It's not
this.
the same tone of comedy.
No,
This is-
absolutely not.
No.
This is ironic comedy. Like, I don't know.
Shit, I don't even know if this is ironic comedy. I think this is just kind of like
It's just plain irony.
We're
I guess
yeah,
so,
we're,
yeah.
this is randomness and just general fuckery. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you know, it'd be great. Like, we'll have he'll pull off a
Alright.
mask and then stab people in the neck with a lolly stick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a lolly stick?
Now this,
Well,
on the other hand,
What are our
I
thoughts
have
on this
a
new
bit of
Tron
hope.
trailer?
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna repeat what somebody said earlier. Who gives a fuck
I
about
think it
Tron?
looks dope.
I actually love.
I
Tron.
will buy the soundtrack, but I probably
Well,
will
here's the thing.
pass on the movie.
I love Tron Legacy
Why?
Now,
because it was,
yeah, Tron Legacy surprised the hell out of me.
music.
It was amazing. Yeah,
I didn't like it. I
love
like the music,
story.
yeah.
I love the story. I love the idea that Flynn.
You love the story?
Yes, I do. I love the idea that there were.
Well, that's what I liked about Tron Legacy was like
Clue sucks in the sun randomly out of nowhere into the Tron universe to meet him.
Here's what I liked about it.
But then he
Everyone
puts
was
in
saying, hey,
puts
Tron-
in all of these obstacles in order for him not to meet Clue.
Dude, what everyone was saying,
that's the story. That's the story of Tron Legacy.
But everyone was saying basically, as long as it's not the same, as long as it's not as boring as the first Tron movie, and it's pretty much beat for beat the same movie, which is so funny because like the first one, the end takes place on the big Star Sailor, and it just like gets this big lull in the third act. I was like, I thought that was pretty hilarious and ballsy, but it just looked way cooler.
No, it's not the same movie at all because in the first one, he gets drawn in an unknown. Like it was an accident that he was drawn into the Tron universe.
True.
In the second one, he's drawn in because Clue wanted him in there, then Clue throws all these obstacles in his way in order to prevent him to get to Clue.
Because he's not trying to get to his son. He's trying to get to Jeff Daniels' character. I forgot it.
Right.
I would see the second one in the theater.
So who brought the son into the Tron universe in Tron Legacy?
Clue, but I'm saying he did it because he was trying to get Jeff Daniels' character to come out of hiding.
Right, in the Tron universe. No, it's so stupid.
I saw the second one. Didn't really pay attention to it, and I've never gone back to it. But
I liked it.
Got a good soundtrack.
Yeah, it definitely has a good soundtrack.
I'm actually super stoked about the 9 Inch Nails soundtrack.
Oh yeah, like that's the best part. Like I'm like, oh, I'll get the album. Like I've got like a $10,000 9 Inch Nails record collection. I would imagine. I got some very.
Wait.
You got 10 grand in your house right now.
People were like, people were saying,
Jack, you and me gonna rob him real quick?
Yeah.
Well, not if you're gonna say it on record, idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, people are.
Someone can try to take it from me, and they'll find out what happens.
I don't know.
This is basically the opposite.
Just as red as the Tron Legacy trailer was blue.
Yeah, Tron comes into the real world, is what this is.
Is he still under Clue's? Like, is he back under Clue's control? I guess, or is he a good guy
as long
again,
as
fighting
this doesn't end up like Pixels, I'll be fine.
For real, dude.
Is Tron fighting for the grid again,
like an
or is he a
invasion
bad guy?
Isn't Tron dead?
I have no idea.
He did die, but I think he died in the original too. But I think maybe with those Enzo or not Enzos, but whatever they're called.
He was backed up on a hard drive somewhere.
Yeah, well, no,
Adam Gray is making a solid point. We have Westworld season 3 at home. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd like to see this, but I'm not. It's like it could be.
Why
bad.
not try
get the album?
Pisces.
I get the score, and it'll be good.
Yeah.
And then maybe
because it's spelled different, Judicus.
And I don't know. I tangentially
about it's spelled different.
I wouldn't watch the movie in the theater just because of the Disney Association. Fuck them.
Well, yeah. Exactly.
Oh fuck yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shelly, have you been taking ketamine?
Ah, yes.
Because I think
it
can really help you.
Man, the rise and
This I'm
fall
ready
of
for.
Randy Marsh.
This is what I'm ready for.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I will be buying the Stick of Truth and playing that on stream.
I own a copy of The Truth But Whole, but I've never been able to play it because I got rid of my Xbox last year before I was able to move back and play it.
I got both of those games.
I still have it. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet.
Ketamine and fuck around with the little.
Oh my god, is he trading
Randy Marsh
for Special K? No, Randy, no.
Yeah.
I guess
Randy.
I think
So
he's going to be
like
the
4
Elon
years
Musk,
ago-
kind of like how Garrison became Trump. I'm thinking.
Maybe.
You think he's going to be? You think he's gonna be?
Whoa, be careful, Scream.
Goddamn.
Be careful, Scream.
We're not contemplating. Oh my God. We're not contemplating. Get off the damn it, Get off the damn it, Going bad.
Sammy.
Hey.
No, I see Sammy is wearing his The Shining jacket again.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was thinking too when I saw it. I was like, I gotta ask him about how he ended up getting the carpet from The Shining, like put into jacket form.
Well, he was looking.
I'm bringing it to Vegas.
It just turned out that way.
I hear, like it gets warm in the desert in the morning, and as the sun goes down, the temperature drops. So, like, I will pack this, because a lot of people think it's a coat. It's not. One thing I wanted to say about South Park is, like the Diddy stuff that they covered. It looks like a lot of things are gonna transfer over from previous seasons.
I'm hoping.
I think this might be the fire one. There's a lot of unfortunately, Matt and Trey have TDS like really, really badly.
Yeah.
I'm
But they made fun of Obama, and they made fun of G-Dub, and they made fun of Clinton.
Yeah,
but they can't make fun of Biden.
No, they didn't. I'm telling you, Trump broke them.
Yeah,
really.
So was it Trump that broke them, or was it the $50 million a year paycheck that Paramount
from Paramount? Yeah.
Trey even talked about when Hillary lost, they wanted to do 30 minutes.
I did hear that.
Like, blank air and go like, we got it wrong.
Yeah.
Ew.
Well, I mean,
I know.
okay. Here's the thing. Trey and Matt, like, I really respect the fuck out of them as writers, So even if they do have major TDS, like, I don't think it's gonna affect it to the point where they write a really shitty, pandery, like, left wing leaning season. I just don't see that from them. I just think
they haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Well, it already has. They delayed their season by like 4 months.
Oh, fun. Yeah, because I was wondering why there
season
wasn't.
Was supposed to come out in October.
Yeah, that's usually when it airs. There's usually like a Halloween episode and stuff, and Christmas episode.
True.
So
true.
I'm not saying that they're going to do that. And you know what? If they have that TDS and they recognize that in themselves, where they're going, hey, we can't put out a respectable season doing that. Like, I have respect for that, going like, we can't take our politics out of it. But if you're gonna tell me that there's not gonna be a fucking tariffs episode, like, you're
I'm sure there
out of
is,
your mind.
yeah.
Oh,
But
sure.
I would just say that the way that they handle religion, even though they don't believe in a Christianity or anything, they really attack all religions the same. And I would hope that they would do the same thing politically. You know what I mean?
You know what I hope happens?
Who said that? Who said that?
Theta.
Theta.
I respect that you think that. I'm telling you, this is not the Matt Stone and Trey Parker.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
From the 90s and early 2000s. This is the Matt Stone and Trey Parker who, like, when I flew out to Colorado to see like the 25th anniversary, had like a Democrat senator like make them sons of the state and everything. Like, they lost their fucking minds when Trump won.
I wasn't making so much a statement as a hopeful,
You know what I hope happens? I hope that the whole Diddy thing ties back to the whole the episode where Chef is hanging out with those the Adventure Club.
Oh,
they have sex boys
Dude,
to like make those. I hope that comes back.
Oh,
Diddy's having sex
I
with all
hope
these
I hope
boys.
they use.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I hope they
poor
still
Isaac
use
Hayes.
like Chef sound bites, like, I want to fuck you, an asshole, children.
Yeah.
Hey there, children. You
I
want
want to make love to your children.
Yeah.
I want to make love to assholes.
What you got there, Boosh?
No, but I'm
got enough for the
I'm
class?
just saying, we were talking a little bit ago.
Nice.
Thank you, Bush.
You're welcome.
I didn't know you had a pet Jew.
He is Catholic.
I didn't know you had a pet Catholic.
My pecker is Catholic. Sir.
No, but Enzo, you were on this tour goodbye stream. I'm saying like there's certain artists who show up at certain times. Like if Scorsese did Taxi Driver today, it wouldn't have the same effect, right? Like,
no.
Since they've gotten that TDS, I don't think anything that they're going to be able to put out is going to hit as hard as what they're going to do.
It's also going to
they haven't.
It's going to also be the left wing meme. How it's like, and it's kind of true. It's like, reality's so crazy. Nothing they could parody could top it. We'll see.
Go
ahead.
I think it'll be
consistent. I gotta get more comfortable than Sammy real quick.
Okay. I think it'll be consistent with the quality of the last few seasons. That's just, I don't know.
Bush, you wanna play this game?
Yeah, is Sammy gonna go to sleep on stream?
Oh no.
How come are we talking?
I'm sitting in a big fat Papa Hemingway.
No, I'm no sleep 2025, motherfucker.
I know. And so far, you've been really good. And we're like,
Well, what I'm saying is I'm jealous this year.
I'm proud of you, Sammy.
Enzo, I gotta get back on John's shoulder. I feel naked down here.
It's okay. Let me fix that. Where? Oh yeah, there. Fix it.
Thank you. Oh no!
Now he's on Dudica's shoulder.
That's right, John. Beware.
Right. Also, Enzo, by the way, could you send me that picture of Supergirl for like other reasons?
Yes. I love this bit.
Sammy's wife wants to check it out.
Yeah.
No audio.
I have Dudicus on my shoulder.
Yeah. Union life is the best, ain't it?
Making fun of us, Sammy. They're making fun of us. It's not our fault our chairs are this comfortable.
All right. Well, the main reason why we're doing. Yeah, well, the main reason why we're doing the Supergirl stuff tonight is because this shit is right.
All right, Enzo. I'm going to drink now. This thing made me very
about this.
Me too.
It didn't make me.
No, the only thing that made me
I'm a huge
disgusted is
Superman
listening to
fan.
Snyder Bros tell me what Superman was like. That's what made me upset.
The reactions. Whenever I covered this trailer, I covered the reactions. I covered the comments, and
this isn't a pool.
Oh my god, dude!
I do like
what's
the
worse-
look of the Fortress of Solitude, though. That's the only thing I can.
No,
say.
yeah.
The only good part is the opening is the fucking doors.
Well, here's the thing. The tone is like, it's weird, and like it made me feel nothing, which is alarming. I wasn't excited about this. I agree.
An
like
ensemble story writers should not be writing
Superman has been only portrayed in the promotional material so far as like a cross-eyed whiny bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Why is he cross-eyed? It's not even he's
actor.
cross-eyed. He looks like they're going off to the side.
But what's even more alarming is like, okay, not only did it like kind of was it very underwhelming and kind of that's a red flag, but yeah, like you said, it's like people are like, well, obviously that's because the best Superman was Henry Cavill and the Man of Steel. It's like making the Snyder Bros like just like those movies were actually good. You'll see. No, they weren't.
Wrong. No, they weren't.
Okay. Yeah.
They turned everybody in that series into Batman. That's where Snyder fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Exactly right.
I'm sorry, Badger. Man of Steel fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Dude, I was so.
Go ahead.
You when you like backed me up in that chat the other day where I was just like, no, Man of Steel sucks.
Yeah.
And there was like 15 people going like, yes, it does. And he's like,
Sammy
it's okay
Johnson
to be wrong,
is
Sam.
right.
No, it's not. Okay, you're gonna tell me that Martian Manhunter was just like hanging out since Man of Steel and it was like, the way I'm gonna make a difference is
well, see, the problem is, Sammy, is that you're thinking.
Yeah, that is the problem.
Right.
Hollywood expects you to be brainwashed.
This is an amusement park ride. Do not think.
No,
do not. It's just
It's
let
worse,
it wash
it's
over
worse than
you.
it's worse
Wash
than
over you like a clean sword.
I said that Zack Snyder, like after he got done playing Wonderwall on acoustic, like passed it over to his buddy, and he was like, "You know what's gonna stop Batman from killing Superman?" And he's like, he's gonna say Martha, and then all of his friends were like, "Dude, because that's his mother's name." Zack, you're a fucking genius, bro.
That
You're
shit
a
was so
fucking
dumb.
genius.
Why would he say Martha and not save my mother?
Am I the only one here that sees Yamcha instead of Superman in this fucking pose? Because I'm seeing Yamcha.
Only one? Are you kidding? That's the most meme thing about
Enzo,
this
pause
trailer,
it.
Yeah.
Okay. The only thing that I can infer is, since we've got nothing else, is that Lex Luthor finally put on like the kryptonite infused.
That would be kind of
the war suit. The war suit. Yeah,
that would be cool.
And this is the first time that Superman got his ass kicked.
That would
Do you
right.
bleed?
Now,
Evidently
what's
he
about
does.
to follow
Oh,
is
like a
I
bitch.
have a very big dog.
Yes.
Anybody who has been injured and has encountered a very giant, overzealous dog can fucking relate with this. Everybody who is like talking shit about this. That's it. No, that's all.
But Crypto shouldn't even be in this movie. Neither should half of the.
But James Gunn got a new dog, Dax, and so he has to cast his dog in the movie.
Yes, I
Oh,
know.
no,
James has made all the best decisions with his.
Crypto should be a Labrador, but like it's totally fine to like make other characters like black, lesbian, Mexicans.
What the fuck, man? Why is he?
Well,
Red
I don't think
Tornado.
that's what they're. I don't think that's what they're doing.
Why? Okay, first of all, why is this the scene that is like in all of the promotional material? Why is this the specific thing?
Because people like
get
animals.
Because
Exactly.
people want to see
involved.
Superman broken and beaten in a fucking
And they want
crater.
to see a dog with a fuzzy face.
It's just
It
no.
shows-
I'm thinking from like the perspective of the people marketing this shit. I'm like, don't you?
Yeah.
Well,
want me to look
marketers are fucking
strong?
retarded, Dax. That's what it is.
I'll agree that it's poor marketing. I will say, and one, they should have made Crypto, when I'm looking at this, much bigger in scale.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, and he shouldn't even be.
It looks weird that you have like
It's not
a
the right kind of
small
dog, but it's the kind of dog that
I don't
James
care
Gunn
that
owns.
they made him not a Labrador and a little bit furrier.
No, the
James
reason
Gunn's his dog.
the reason they're putting this in the marketing material is because kids go, "Hey, happy puppy."
Exactly.
They're trying to do the Baby Yoda thing. They think that
But
women
exactly.
They want
He's
women
like-
and moms and girls to be into the Superman thing when it's like,
Yeah.
well,
Right.
they should have got a really hot guy.
You got
You know?
No,
exactly.
This is what all the leftists talk about. This is a dog whistle.
Yeah.
So
Quite literally.
literally, yeah.
they so everything else about this is a dog whistle. When they started showing us not only, so granted they had it in the Snyder stuff, the tenants of the Fortress of Solitude. Enzo, you know about this. Actually, the design of the androids in the Fortress of Solitude, I thought in Zack Snyder's universe were very comic book accurate. I don't care about what they look like. I care about what they act like, and what you see here is something more of what I would expect and what I would want to see.
I disagree. Sammy, I
tell me
disagree.
how.
So when Superman comes up there and the super droids come and save him, or come to protect him, he said something very important right here that if Enzo will put the volume on, we're going to listen to. Oh, you don't have to thank me,
Oh,
Superman.
Enzo's the asshole, not you.
Listen, bullshit. That is bullshit. He says thank you, right?
Well, the robots contradict themselves.
Superman.
Correct.
Oh,
That's
they
what I'm
do
talking about.
contradict themselves.
I am now properly equipped with enough kryptonite in my armor. That's right. I just spent about $300 billion to buy this.
He says thank you.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Go back. He says thank you, and what does the robot say?
Yeah, we are just sentient. We aren't sentient beings. Yeah, we are just
No, the robot says he looked at me.
Well, no, but that's the contradiction is that this robot, the male one, is saying, we're just your servant. We're just here to serve you. We don't have feelings and stuff like that.
But wouldn't Superman already know
Wait till you
that?
hear the
And not,
giggle.
wouldn't he already know not to say thank you to these robots because they're just basically automaton servants?
That's true
Okay,
too.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate here.
Go ahead.
Superman is beaten to shit. The one thing where everyone keeps losing their mind about, where they put Superman on a fucking birthing table and he's screaming. It sounds like Superman has a bunch of broken bones. When you hit him with a bunch of concentrated yellow sunlight, it sounds like those bones are gonna like reset themselves, and Superman is going to like have to deal with that. I don't know if anyone has ever had a bone reset. It's not great.
Yeah, but we're not Superman either.
I have.
I'm not
that's
getting
not
into
what
whether
I'm
you
talking
think that Superman can scream. I'm saying it appears that he had to call his dog.
First of all,
That's not what I was talking about, Sammy.
why the fuck doesn't he heal automatically when the sunlight is hitting him? Like, why does he need the focus beam? Like,
We don't know.
The clouds.
We don't know. We don't know why he's that injured.
It's going to help him heal faster.
Sure, but then why would it hurt?
Yeah,
We don't
gonna
know
hurt
why
because he has broken bones, and those bones are setting themselves.
They're resetting, right?
All right.
Okay,
sure.
I could give that one to Sammy.
Sure.
So
Pain
we
don't
don't know
hurt.
what happened prior to Crypto finding him, right?
We have no idea. Like I said, my prediction is Lex Luthor put on the kryptonite lace suit and
See, that would be cool.
Because this is an early version of Superman. I'm assuming this is going to be the first time that Superman gets his ass kicked.
Yeah. I am on board with Mr. Terrific and
Man, I'm just not really feeling
me too, brother.
and Guy Gardner. I thought that looked fucking
Guy Gardner, it does look cool, but I think with an origin story of Superman,
They got to shave the sides.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
no, I got a big caveat with Guy Gardner because I don't think he ever should have been a fucking Green Lantern because he's a piece of shit.
He is a fucking piece of shit, isn't he? I completely
Guy
agree,
Gardner
man.
is kind of like a.
But
He's a dickhead.
I love
so he
how
never should have had the force of will to wield the power ring to begin with.
Talk your
but
talk.
He's got it.
Talk. Guy Gardner has been part of the Green Lantern mythos since 1969.
I'm not talking about timeline. I'm talking about his character.
It doesn't matter. I'm saying
it does because
he wasn't always like that. He wasn't always like that. There's
he's a
interesting
dick
reasons.
out of all of the Green Lanterns. Out of all of the Green Lanterns,
Guys, everybody's getting
Gardner
heated.
is a
I think we need to cool
fucking
off in the
asshole.
pool.
Guys, shut up. Who cares? It's like we won't know until the movie comes out. All I'm saying is like I'm not really stoked for this
Well, I'm
trailer.
arguing,
I'm not a fan of the recycled John Williams music
I'm
either.
actually a fan of it.
I don't know, man. When I watched the Man of Steel movie
I was
trailers,
just arguing.
I remember there was a specific part where I started getting hyped when I started hearing the new Hans Zimmer music, Arcade specifically. That track, I was like, "Oh, this sounds badass." And then the movie came out and it was disappointing. But I was actually hyped for this.
I will
Superman movie
say,
for a while.
out of all Enzo, the biggest problem I had is when they brought John Williams shit to electric guitar. And I thought that was the blasphemous shit that you could possibly do.
And they also have to add like the big slow drum beats, dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. We're doing the Star Wars theme.
Da, 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 da.
Well, he did that as
well. Da, da.
I don't know if it's true, but I saw this earlier. But apparently, Warner Brothers, a bunch of stocks are taking dives. But apparently, Warner Brothers Discovery stock took an 8% nosedive after disastrous 5-minute preview on the new Diaper Man movie. Okay, so this is biased article. It looks like James Gunn is steering the company straight into bankruptcy. Both investor. Okay, this might be a bit hyperbolic.
Well, no, it's also not equating to the fact
where's
that
the lie?
it has,
yeah, exactly.
It also equates. It does not equate to the fact that certain stocks have been on the decline for the last 6 years.
All right, we don't talk about this. What is Krypton's tariffs on us?
Well, I just bought most of what was left of Krypton from Lex, as you can tell in my.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned about my stocks, which
son
are
of a bitch.
Amazon, and I do have some stock in Disney.
I mean, I think what sucks is like it's looking like, because if the Superman movie looked like ass, I think we'd be more excited to see it, or not excited, but we'd probably be more. It's very divisive. Like some people like
if
it,
the
some people
Superman
don't.
movie looked like this.
It just looks like it's gonna be meh. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I don't think it's
Enzo,
gonna be
you and I
meh.
have talked about this before. I think all of this would look so much better is if he had like the hoop, like the scoop neck. Get that collar out of here.
I hate the collar.
Give me the scoop neck.
And also the symbol needs to be. I like the new symbol. I don't mind it, but it needs to be
bigger.
twice as big. It needs to be twice.
Yeah,
as big.
the Alex Ross.
I can get behind that. Yeah,
It needs to cover like it needs to go from nipple to collarbone to belly button almost.
It's like a Kingdom Come version of this the symbol.
Give him a hoop earring.
Yeah, nips to belly button.
Yeah, hoop earrings. Yeah,
nips to belly
what was it?
Nips to tip.
Oh God, what's the one from Deadpool and Wolverine? The guy that has he has the attached nipple
what?
rings to his junk.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't remember that. I gotta watch that movie.
Yeah.
You don't remember that? No, because he's talking about it to Deadpool. You know, Wade Wilson when he like quits being Deadpool. He's like, oh, I got the whole thing.
Oh,
in
you
my...
mean Peter?
Oh yeah,
Peter. Everyone has
Peter. That's right.
Yeah, and he's talking to him about it. He's like, I got this guy at work that was talking to me about like hooking his nipple rings to his, downstairs Johnson. And then he's at the party doing it, and he pulls it up. He's like, "That's the fun."
All right, we could talk about nipple rings all night, but I think it's time that we go to the pool.
Agreed.
I know Dudicus. He left in a fit of rage because we didn't just jump right into it. He'll be back. He better.
Will he?
They always come.
We were talking about bullshit he didn't want to listen to. So.
Oh boy!
I don't blame him. It's like, you
all right,
fucking nerd.
Betazord, it's time to drink and get wet.
All right, let's go ahead and
Cheers,
get here.
Tony.
We've watched about 20 of these so far, and
sure have.
there's 16 to go.
And about halfway through.
There's 16 left, and we're gonna watch about 8 tonight, which means we'll have a remaining 8 left over.
It's gonna be a lot.
So we'll probably do 2. We'll probably do this pool party and another pool party, and we'll be done with this hellish nightmare. But
I'm
this episode,
I'm honored to be a part of your nightmare, sir.
So this episode actually came out the day after Christmas on December 26, 2020. So during the cursed year.
Oh,
and keep in mind, these started around 2014, I think, was when the first one was made.
Yeah.
So we're going to be watching, I think this is like the number 20 or something, but it
still upsets me that they're using the Avengers font for this garbage as the Iron Armored Avenger, and now wearing all of Lex Luthor's kryptonite. I'm even more mad.
Senator Fish asked how it's a nightmare.
And
You'll
heaven
see, buddy.
forbid.
By
the
time we're in the 4th hour of this, you'll understand full well why this is.
You'll either be fully converted and sopping wet, or you will have already left and been like, I don't know what those guys are on. But
these guys are weird. All right, so this is called.
Dudicus says poo and pee.
That's the perfect assessment, John. There's only 2.
Dudicus is backstage. She says poo and pee.
Yeah, I see how he is. I have to message him. All right, the bullshit banter's over. All right, Dudicus, we're glad you're back.
Bullshit banter's over.
I keep getting stuck at the bottom. Which the deck's supposed to be on my shoulder. People got to fix this.
It's okay, John.
It's okay.
You can't move.
Man, you're the one who made a big deal about it, Dax. So
I said one thing.
Guys, one of us has to calm the fuck down, and it's not me.
Oh. I understand the illusion.
I get it.
I'm a problematic white guy. Deal with it.
Let the game begin.
All right. So this is called Superwoman 7, The Dorkside.
So it's the large woman, I see.
Friend of the channel, large women.
All right. Now, in case you guys are unaware, these things are mixed terribly. So, like, I'm going to have to be turning it up and down because the music is super loud and the audio is like, you can barely hear it.
Do you think Jump Scare Red Man's coming back? Or do you think that was a one-time thing?
That was a
Fail
one-time
exchange.
He better be coming back, Dudicus. Now that you said that,
Oh, and feel free to tell me if you guys think feel free in the chat or in the panel tell me if the volume needs to come up or down.
MMP is married menopause.
Suggestion.
I mean, the audio is going to be all over the place. So
Supergirl got fat.
Here you
This
go.
is new music. This is new music.
I can't hear it.
No music.
Fuck this.
Okay.
Okay.
Now
I
can
hear
you-
it now. I hear it now.
You can't hear that?
Alexa.
No, I can't.
Oh,
I hear it.
wow.
Yeah.
Synthwave
new.
train.
Hang
Yeah.
on, these plugins look good. What's happening?
This will pass.
Dorkside.
I mean, I'm sure it will, but
Every once in a while, like we
This
have
is-
seen their
No, this is
artistic,
cool. What are you talking about?
who's
we
John
have seen
LeBang?
their artistic integrity grow, and also falter as the years have gone by during this series.
Yeah, they do like a
screen.
1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of thing where like they'll progress somewhere and then the next episode it'll be worse.
It's all gone. Yeah.
Well, they have a cinematographer now.
I just want to say for the record, I have no idea what the fuck I'm getting myself into here.
Welcome.
Well,
Welcome.
that's the point.
All right.
Well, grab yourself a couple tissues.
Hey, there's
and
subtitles!
some lotion.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
What are your thoughts on
Faith
fat
is my
girls?
number
It is a
one.
lot
I'm
easier to
teaching him
follow.
everything I know on my channel, and I said you have to come to one of these, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I'm down."
Yeah, this is
yeah.
the Turkish version
Yeah.
of tentacle porn.
If you enjoy watching a large woman struggling in a pool to breathe,
Yeah.
which we all do.
Simulating, I guess a
Drowning.
struggle.
Simulated
and
drowning erotic fan films. Yeah.
Okay, well, this seems like it's actually like a movie with a plot. So
Oh, it seems that way, but
it
Oh
is
my
porn.
god! Oh, I wish I was as ignorant as you.
Oh,
there is
porn.
Oh,
I mean, we're
It puts the
beyond
new
that.
thing
Piranha
coming
Pals
to a
says, ooh.
theater near you.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
we're beyond halfway through. They're
Let me go
not
ahead
going
and
to all of a
preface-
sudden start putting plots into this.
Okay. All right.
That's what
They
I'm
are
saying. Like,
plotting.
there's still a
Watch
chance.
yourself.
Because here's the
Half
thing: it
an
happened
hour,
once
fuck
before
me.
where they did go to another pool, and then
They
they
did-
went back to the same
Yeah,
pool.
they did go to
That-
another
and that
pool.
pool was
Go to another
plush.
pool.
It was great. We thought that they were like ramping up the quality of the pools, but then they were like, no,
Yeah.
we can't afford the
It
lease.
is-
Let's go back
Right,
to the old.
let's
Sammy,
just play
that
it.
is the perfect picture for the moment. Hold on, I got you, man. Hold on.
Hang on. The thing is, it is quite possible that one of these could just go off the rails and they could drown in a lake, or not have. You
But
know,
she's
who
also
knows?
looking thick. Like
Dude, I
this
love you.
Catwoman got fat.
This is Superwoman.
Could
Yeah.
you imagine if they went to a lake and filmed underwater and you just
Oh,
saw
she dyed her
nothing?
hair.
Because it's
Yeah.
a dirty
Oh
ass
no!
lake.
And she
It's
looks
all-
like she's
all
gained another
murky.
10 pounds too.
Also, guys, what
She's
do I
got
do about
bangs
this?
now. She's got a part.
Sue Disney.
It's your new profile picture. That's what you do with it.
Yeah, Sue.
No,
Oh, she got the baby diapers right there. That's important.
no, Enzo. My mom
That's
actually
cat
asked
food.
me
Oh my
if
That's
God.
cat
Ironside did this
Yeah, that's
for me.
cat food and baby diapers. The loves are diapers.
Yeah, there is purple. Purple.
I know that Nine
Maybe
Lives
they're
bag.
adult
I used to
diapers,
feed my
guys.
no,
cats
no,
Nine
but
Lives.
no, but to the side there was another box that was
Yeah.
loves.
Yeah, there was
diapers.
loves diapers.
Yeah.
All right.
We know.
And-
Classic
Nine Lives cat
exposition
food.
dump via radio for some reason.
Let's
Gotham
check out her
City.
double chin.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
double
We're not even
chin,
hearing
double hard.
all this. This is how bad
Wait,
the audio
did they
is.
say Gotham? Did they actually say Gotham
They
for
did,
once? and
yeah.
not
Yeah,
wherever
yeah, they said
Lakeview-
Gotham. Yeah.
Lakeview,
Dude,
wherever
this
they
looks
live.
like every girl
Lakeland.
who didn't make the
So this is the
cheerleading
audio
squad
quality
and
we're
did
getting.
Blackcore.
No.
It has begun.
Well, you guys
Oh,
heard.
I'm
You guys
gonna
heard
need
how
another
loud that
drink.
synthwave music was, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The
And then
synthwave music was
immediately-
so loud, and
that's-
this is how loud. This
Yeah.
is how loud the expository dialogue that's so important to the plot is. You barely fucking hear it.
Fucking
And it's all
mumbling.
washed out even when you do.
Yeah, it's all
I
done
have to
by
turn it all
Bane.
the way up.
It's like somebody's playing it on a Bluetooth speaker from another room in the house.
But then he's gonna have to turn it down as soon as there's an action scene.
Well, we realized.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We realized that the problem is the microphone is attached to the camera. So when the
Right.
camera's far away, you can't fucking hear anything anyone's saying. When the noise is coming from behind the camera, you can't hear it.
Yeah.
This man owns 2 homes. He can't afford a microphone.
No, he
This
can.
girl,
He just doesn't understand how microphones work.
You know,
Like I
that's
said,
a better
this girl
assessment.
did not make the cheerleading
He said
team. She
Supergirl and
used the flag corps.
Superwoman.
Right.
Yes, they're two different characters. In
They
this
are two
world.
different characters. Yes.
Okay.
Superwoman was Supergirl's nemesis, but now this is
Now
Superwoman
she's
right here
drinking
that we're on.
fucking sake, listening.
Yeah,
to the
we switched protagonists based
half
on,
of these are
you know,
Supergirls, and there's like
Yeah.
I think about half of them, or a third of them, are Supergirl, a third of them are Superwoman, and then another third
Yeah.
are like the two of them. It's weird.
Supergirl got recast somewhere along the way, and she is by far the better looking of the
And half
two.
of them are this fat girl.
She
Right.
just mentioned Nuclear Woman. That's related to Nuclear Man from Superman 4.
Yeah, we know.
That was
Sure,
in the last
sure,
one.
but again, this is all tangentially. Yeah.
Well,
None of
no,
this-
we
none
met
of this has
Nuclear
any-
Woman before.
Theta,
Yeah,
Theta,
like-
it's good that you're so naive that you're looking for plot points.
Right.
I'm so confused.
You
man.
will find out real quickly.
There's
Whoa!
There's a character named Mark Luther. He's just the guy who shoots he shoots the videos. He's the guy with the camera, man. And so he gets to be a
the same
Luther.
suit.
So, you know.
Same house.
Holy shit!
Again, I tell you.
Whoa,
like,
she
all right,
changed her hair
Oh,
color?
look at the light! Look at the light reflecting off of her.
Rewind that now.
I wonder if we'll see her like leaning on the thing again.
Rewind
She's looking
that.
at us. She's looking
Yes.
right at me.
The fourth wall is a little.
Looking at you,
Please let me
she's
watch
looking
her
right at you,
scuttle.
Theta, specifically you.
Yeah.
You want to try
Yeah.
that again, dude?
And yes, that
No.
was mirrored and played in reverse.
He
Why?
said
Because it's they have all the graphics.
Look, she's not.
All right, she's gonna go walk through the house again.
Dude, we've watched like
Are we
20 of
actually
these.
Are we gonna see him
Yeah.
going through the house again?
We've watched about 20 of these, and they've shown the shot of her flying off in the red beam like 50, 60 times. And it's the only shot we've ever seen of her flying. Anytime
like
someone's
a
flying, they
Superman
show that
her.
cut,
And
and we'll
we-
probably see it 2 more times.
Sammy,
we
you
also-
are the coolest retard. We love you, bro.
We also get to see her with that hair several times.
I
Yeah,
mean,
if
even
anybody
though-
has ever wanted to
Oh,
her
see,
hair
even
changed. Her
though,
hair was
like-
different in the air.
Yeah,
Right.
why does
And
why
she's
does
in the
her
same
hair
house.
color
She
change?
just
She's in the exact same house, but
With the exact same cat.
yeah, with the exact same cat. Like this is shot like literally like 20 minutes later.
Hang on, this is new. This is weird.
Time for a nap.
Uh oh, she's gonna have herself a little
Time for a nap,
nappy
guys.
poo.
Yeah, no, she,
What the fuck?
If
Who's that?
I were that fat,
Why are you green screen
Who is
on the
he?
couch?
Wait,
Who
whoa,
knows
whoa.
this? Hold on,
Character.
Superwoman's in therapy?
guys,
know she had a
guys, I'm trying to follow the story because you.
I am too. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
confused.
it'll all
These things
become clear to
happening.
you in about 10 minutes.
Superwoman is in therapy and she's putting her glasses back on. What?
It's all fucked.
Look at how thick that pussy is. Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
God.
a puppet mouth. I tell
And
you
her
what.
hair isn't blonde anymore again.
once you pop,
It
the
was
fun
only
don't
blonde when
stop.
she was flying.
It was blonde in the air.
How many weird erotic Pringles guy things do you have in your archives?
You'd be
Sammy?
You know
surprised.
what? That's none of your fucking business. Get a warrant.
Also happens I have a warrant.
I haven't seen your
You do
fucking
realize
work
I'm an
permit,
Avenger,
bro.
right?
Yeah.
Where's
There's
your
a-
fucking work permit?
There's a
Speaking of
script
Avengers, there you
CFH.
go.
Let me go ahead and say that I have the volume full up all the way in my earbuds.
Yeah,
I can barely
it's
hear what
just
any
so
of them are
fucking
saying.
muffled.
So don't worry.
Yeah,
it's not just
I
you.
can't hear it. I'm just reading the
But yeah,
the
who
subtitles.
cares? I think that couch is more uncomfortable than I
Who
am.
cares?
Clearly, at the moment.
Dude, look at the how worn out the arms on that couch are.
Oh yeah.
Look at how
Oh,
worn
yeah.
up the arms on this suit are.
Well,
yeah,
and-
she's about ready to have to get a size up. I have a
And they-
feeling she's gonna rip the seams and not in the great way.
That belt,
and-
that belt is hanging on
Dude,
like.
if she squatted down and her pants ripped, that would just be the best fucking.
Yeah,
Motherfucking
SpongeBob.
child, that shit don't fit that bitch.
You're gonna have to bring old
It
big
just got
back.
No
like
complaints
really
here,
like
man.
the lighting on
Sammy
her
3P with
really.
the big back.
That's my
Now, I
Knuckles
wonder if she
cosplay.
gets like a discount on her therapy sessions by going in the
Just
costume.
a true hero. Yes, Nick.
That
Yes.
is correct, John. She gets all the discount.
Yeah. Because it's like, you know, if you're just a regular person, you have to pay full price. But it's like, oh, this,
Yeah.
of course. I'm the therapist to
CFH 90,
Superwoman.
Well,
Pantera, I love that band. We're gonna be probably talking about.
He
them
had,
before
he had
too
to
long
be
in year
paid
18.
to be here.
That's the only solution.
Superwoman is like
All right.
Oh, shit!
Well, she
A
just
green
exploded.
screen explosion. I
Therapy
used to
session
make
is
one.
over.
Does that ever happen?
No, that's new.
That's new.
What, in therapy?
Okay.
Yes, it happens in therapy.
We lost
Enzo and the movie, but that's okay. We can vamp for a moment.
Okay,
We'll be
so-
back.
Oh my God.
So what
Therapist.
happened was
I need some time to like kind of
Process?
clear my head
Yes,
and
then-
process
yes,
what
we
I've
will
seen.
answer your
How
question.
many
Yeah.
of you motherfuckers gonna be motherfuckers if they act like motherfuckers? Go.
Oh
An
my
explosion
God.
About as
Oh,
many
from-
motherfuckers.
Well, I
that
mean,
act like motherfuckers
I have
at any
fucked a mom or
point.
two in my life, so I guess you could call me a motherfucker.
The explosion.
I'm not gonna
was so
lie,
loud,
I'm a motherfucker. Sure, moms need love
totally
too.
blew out all my
Too
sound,
good,
and I had
baby.
to reboot.
Yeah.
So here we are.
I had to change my
shit.
audio avatar because of Sammy.
All right.
Yeah,
How many mothers can motherfucks mothers when they fuck their mothers?
That's the way you say it. That's how it be.
Oh,
3.
they
No,
were other
they
Oh,
people.
by the
how it
way,
is, but
guys,
it
for
is.
context, that explosion there
Was
is
her
the exact
farting?
same green screen explosion footage that I have coming up for an upcoming fucking video. It's the exact same firework.
Yeah. It's
Thank you,
internet,
Tony.
it's
Yeah.
internet
Back to
legacy
the
at this
video.
point in time. But
It's so left.
it is a great way to like show the conclusion of a therapy session.
No,
Yeah.
and when my nephew steals your bicycle, I'm okay that he stabs you.
But it's just like I told you what would happen. It's just like Boosh said. It's just like Boosh said. You can barely hear what they're saying, and then the explosion happens, and my fucking speakers almost blow.
Get peaked. Yeah.
Yeah, they got.
Here we go.
removed.
They have not nor will they ever hire an audio engineer.
The exact same fucking one I got. That's
So what I'm
wild.
telling you here, Superwoman, is that you need to get into a pool.
Yep, it's obviously very hot in here because fire.
It's getting hot in here.
It is
So
definitely
go
not
in
hot.
the pool.
It is definitely
Jack,
not
how you
hot.
know this is getting hot in here, right?
Should be getting.
Wait,
This is
wait,
a cut of
what-
Sophie's Choice I've never seen before.
What did you
Like,
say? Sir?
watching her obesity
I couldn't
spill
tell.
over into that outfit. It's
Somebody
not-
needs to just get like Jabba the Hutt's face and just place it over hers. But she's in the exact same pose.
Oh, you guys are so
She's not
mean.
that fat.
He's not.
She is that fat, dude.
She's
What are you
like-
talking about?
she's
Look at that
like-
pussy. Look at that pussy.
Okay,
Can you
look.
see her pussy?
Look, guys, this woman was in these videos. If she ever happens to find this stream, she doesn't need
Oh,
the extra
God.
mental anguish. Let's be
I
nice.
mean,
okay?
she's a mom now, so
That's the
She's a
problem.
mom then.
She's a
Yeah,
super
she's
mom.
like a mom. I don't give a
She's
shit.
not just a mom.
Yeah.
She's a super mom.
It's like fucking
Right.
Meryl
It
Streep.
was like,
Meryl
John,
Streep
you're
has
doing
done
Me,
so
Myself-
much more.
Me,
than
myself,
this.
and Irene.
And Meryl
Yeah,
Streep
John's
is
doing Me,
doing
Myself,
great.
and Irene, where Jim Carrey's like, guys, she's a mom.
She's a
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
I did.
There she got it. My baby yelling for
I thought all those sound effects I was hearing. I know.
Look at how,
I thought all
look
the
at how
sound
it's
effects were
stretching
Tony
over
for a
her
second.
thighs now.
No, that's no. Are you comparing that?
Tony's like,
hodgepodge
I
to
do
my
not,
sound?
do not. He's like, my sound quality's good.
My sound quality's fucking top notch. That was some garbage.
Yeah, well, you know what? Meryl Streep is doing just fine in this.
Well,
And,
she's not the mother of my sound.
Dude, she does look like Meryl Streep. Holy shit.
She looks like Meryl Streep if Meryl Streep ate Meryl Streep.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Acting.
She's a
Iraq
tour de
hit, wait a
force.
minute. Iraq hit the gas? What?
She's gonna become Mr. Perfect Cell and absorb you.
Oh, no.
The pipeline
Got
in
the
Iraq
cigarette
got blown up, so you
pile
had to get in the
and into
pool.
a puddle of gasoline
I
fluid,
like-
and it ignited the street and ended up blowing up the car.
I like how it's not like individual tits. It's just like a line of fat that goes across.
She got the uniboob, but for a different reason.
Yeah,
It's the titty belt fat. It's the kind
that's
of
not titty, dude. That is fat.
Well, titties are fat. That's just objective.
No,
You know,
that's not like that. I have seen perky tits. Have you never
I
seen
think you know
perky
that.
tits?
You guys know that
That's a loaded
there's
question, Boosh.
There's definitely a weight issue when you get like out of breath from sitting on a couch. You know.
right. Yeah. She's looking like she needs her inhaler.
Blocks of Lakeland is currently on fire. We will keep
Thank
you
God.
updated.
Lakeland's always on fire.
If the cameraman could shut up, please. So we can
No
have a break.
means yes, and yes means anal.
Is Uno spinning the robotic?
So that means no means anal too, right, Sammy?
What?
Correct.
Okay.
Sammy is wise beyond his years. That's the advantage of sitting in a recliner.
They don't come to me for all the answers. But if you come to me for
Just come
answers,
on
I
it.
will come.
God damn.
Yes.
Lakeland's on fire, bitch.
I'll be back in 2 weeks.
Oh no,
In the
Lakeland.
meantime,
She'll be back in 2 weeks.
2 weeks. It's gonna take her
Oh, it's
that
the plastic
long.
house.
Look at the kitty.
Hey guys,
All right, get ready for it. Same scene.
Yep, there it is.
I wonder why I'm
And
in
he-
this movie.
fuck you,
How did you
Satan.
How did you
Fuck
get in her
you.
house?
That
And-
is a green screen background.
Oh
No
yeah,
wonder-
that
what
is
the
green
fuck,
screen for
dude?
sure.
No shit.
I've stepped up and I've gotten smaller.
Look at the
Well,
artifacts.
yeah, there's no way that this dude lives in a house.
What
that
you
nice.
think?
You're
You
right.
think these people could afford those lamps?
No.
Also, I love the way
No.
that Enzo's background meets up with that lamp.
Oh,
Don't you look
an
at me, you
evil.
fucking-
Oh, he's evil.
You
Tell your
fucking
doctor if
asshole.
you're
Is this man
a
gonna
lift-
get in the pool?
He's turned
Oh,
into.
wow.
Wait.
Why did he lose an eye?
Tarnation.
Oh,
He had a perfectly
he
good
put his
eye.
camo shit
Wow,
on, eh?
what a transformation.
He's
to
turned into
evil
one of
villain.
those duck hunter. What's that show? Duck
Dynasty.
Yeah,
Duck Dynasty
Dynasty.
guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You don't need a DeLorean to
Dr.
know this guy
Duck
got pussy in high school.
Dynasty.
Yeah.
Well, his camouflage is working a little too well there.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Look at
It's
him,
going
look at
through-
him, look at him. Dr. Duck Dynasty.
Who's he yelling at?
The audience.
Oh,
Wait a
okay.
minute. Wait, that's her
Veronica
therapist.
Oh, to himself.
You say that.
Oh, here's blonde.
Why does her
Don't you-
hair keep changing?
No.
Because that's from back when her hair was yellow, and they are just quite literally like just.
Oh, reusing shots. Okay.
Now I'm
Shots,
looking at
yeah.
this and I'm going, okay, that's pretty good blending for that.
They're- No, that's not good blending. They actually burned the neighbor's car.
Yeah, they just set
actually,
it on
like,
fire.
started
They literally
This
just
is
lit a
just
car
stock
on fire.
footage.
I wouldn't be surprised if they
They need
Veronica
the
is,
insurance
not a
money.
fan of the
Rest of the
costume.
movie.
Oh my
These are the
god.
neighbors that kept complaining about the
No,
film.
that's blending.
Yep. You're gonna complain about they're like, dude, you've been doing this for 6 years now. Can you just stop with these fucking movies?
Dude, this is a real fire.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the
I
90s.
think they got a real car on fire because now they got a real fire truck.
Oh, there's a Ford Taurus right there.
Yeah, like
So
I said,
this is why Kurt Cobain
one of
shot
their neighbors
himself.
has been complaining about him shooting all these goddamn movies in their fucking,
Yeah.
in their neighborhood for the last 6 years. And I'm just like,
Wait a minute.
They
am
probably
I-
got
am I right?
arrested.
Did they set the neighbor's car on fire? And the
Yeah, I think they did.
fucking fire department showed up.
Oh, she's blowing. She's a blowing.
Yeah, this
He's
movie
like,
blows
this
all
is
right.
why she's not a cheerleader and in flag
She's
corps.
gone from she's
Oh my
gone
God,
from
the
suck to
Firemen
blow.
were putting the
Oh
car
my
out.
God. Are
The
you
firemen were
serious?
putting the fire
Are
out,
you
but they're
serious
blowing
with the visual?
What
They-
When you knock it off, it's really
They
breezy over
really
there.
did set that car on fire.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Holy
they burnt their
shit.
neighbor's car to the ground so
He
that they
put
could.
that in. He kept that in.
Oh
He kept
my
the firemen in the
God.
shot.
And they're acting
I'm-
like it's
I'm-
just like
maybe here. Let me say something. I'm
Yeah.
thinking maybe they bought this like stock footage of some firefighters putting
Yeah.
a car on fire.
No,
This is
Enzo.
probably something we
No,
can find
Enzo.
easily.
No, they ripped it off.
But,
No,
but in the
yeah.
lore of my mind,
This
they
is in
burnt
front
down
of
their
their house.
neighbor's car for like complaining about making these movies.
Enzo.
for
Yeah,
last
no,
six
they
years.
ripped
That's
this
the-
off
That's
YouTube.
the same neighborhood.
They ripped this off YouTube.
Yeah.
They had
yeah.
to.
It could be the neighbor's car happened to catch on fire for some reason, and then I imagine them like
That's by
this is gonna
chance.
be perfect for the Superwoman episode. Yeah.
Right.
Leave me alone, Tail. My car's on
Hey,
fire.
smiled upon us.
Well, that took all the wind out of you. Time to go dip in the pool.
Yeah, same shot.
I also
Same
love how
shot.
they couldn't get Superwoman like
Here's the
in
drinking
frame
game
with the fire.
folks.
Obviously,
Every
that was
time
impossible.
that shot is used, take a drink.
Well, I'll just take a drink anyway.
I like to think that
That was a cool shot.
I'm pretty sure he just
the
green
actual
screened
fire
across the
department
lawn
doesn't
too.
know why that car.
Oh
is
yeah,
on fire.
that's definitely a green screen
Yeah,
across that
yeah.
lawn.
Oh,
you see
yeah.
the shadow? Do you
Yep,
see
yep,
the
I saw
shadow?
the shadow. Yep. It was so
Your
good.
sweet ass. I saw that
Look at
shadow.
Crocodile fucking Dundee right over here. What the fuck?
Oh, you see the shadow again on the green screen.
It's
What
a
an
green
idiot.
screen of his
They literally
front
just
yard.
flipped.
What the? Just film
They
out
literally just flipped the
Oh.
same shot.
Oh my
This
god.
is so
Are we
hilariously
gonna
good.
argue that
Gentlemen,
that's a huge
gentlemen.
stack of marijuana plants?
Enzo.
Oh, I hope so.
I hope
Enzo,
so.
we
Yeah.
have, we have 7 more of
back.
these to
Here we
get
go.
through.
Here we are.
Back at the old.
Hey, you came back here.
pool.
Nothing ever changes.
The old stomping grounds.
Now this is going to be. Now this is going to be one of the inferior episodes because this is going to be one of the episodes.
So
where
this is a
Superwoman
government-owned pool.
struggling by
Is their
herself.
insinuation? Possibly.
Yeah,
New
Superwoman's
clock,
going to be
same
struggling by
clock.
herself with the pool this time. She's not going to be drowning with someone else.
Yeah. No, she's struggling with
She put on the
herself.
weight belt.
Like it's like an allegorical thing. She's
Yeah,
already
why-
got the weight
I'm
belt
gonna
on. Yes.
masturbate
Yeah,
about
but
something over there.
but
About
it-
something unrelated.
But it goes without saying that the best episodes
Oh,
are when
she's gonna
it's
shackle
some
herself?
other bitch wrestling in the pool.
Is she gonna
Is she
shackle
seriously
herself
gonna
and
put
dive
the-
in?
She's putting them on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why is
Because this is like an exercise for mental clarity. She has to break free. You see.
You know, I just want to
Oh
point
my
out.
god.
He's like, Danny,
Whoa, whoa,
Danny
whoa,
boy,
whoa, 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 whoa.
I
come
just,
out, Dan.
guys.
Sammy, you know what would be better? Is if we were like,
All right, dive in.
There she is.
Why
I
did she
ju- I
fall
just-
in this
I-
time?
I just want
Nick's-
to point out that
Nick's is on point right there. Nick's is on point.
just
Please
wanna-
let Dax point it out.
God.
Everyone, stop fucking railroading each other. Fuck.
Hey man, I'm used to it. But here,
Dax, what are you trying to say? Spit it out, man.
Shut up, Bag.
Nuclear Woman and Sentry are still out fucking around, and this is what she's doing. Like,
Yeah,
this-
there's
this
better
is-
Oh,
crime.
good. That was worth it.
Hey, Dax. She's in therapy.
Yeah,
You know?
give her a
Oh,
break.
also-
Yeah,
That's
Come
right.
Yeah.
you need your pool therapy time. It's
Anybody
cool.
want to
Yeah, no.
answer?
This is super
Sturgeon's
all.
question here? Why did
This
she
is
fall in the
super
pool?
almost bridesmaid, never a bride.
That's a
Sturgeon,
really good question,
You're
Sturgeon.
asking-
Sturgeon, I'm going to
you're
answer
No,
your
that's
question.
not fair.
Yeah.
No.
And look, the answer to Sturgeon's question is simple because that is the whole object of these videos is to have the woman in the swimsuit, in the skin suit, jump
She's
in the
actually
pool and
working
swim in
out.
the pool.
Hang on. She's working out.
Push-ups in the
Enzo,
pool.
Enzo,
There's
has
the
to
degree
go.
of
She's working
humiliation
out.
involved.
She's working out. She's losing weight right now.
no, she's not.
I can't masturbate unless.
That is
Shut up.
the
Yes, she is.
only
Doing
time
push-ups-
that you will see
Guys,
this woman do
Doing
a
push-ups
push-up.
into water, doing push-ups
She's
underwater.
making it effort.
It's not the same as doing regular push-ups.
Yeah, it really isn't. It's
She's
like
wearing
not
a weight
doing
belt.
anything at all.
She is wearing the weight belt. Yes, she is
And
wearing
so
the weight
you
belt.
got to
because
bring
she's
the
too buoyant.
lawnmower back.
Okay. Oh, I don't
I
even
know,
want
I
to
know.
say. I can't even.
Is it just me or is this pool clean this time?
Yeah, it
Oh,
looks
it's worse
cleaner
than
than
usual.
it looks cleaner than you made it out to be.
Oh,
Is
it's
it just me? Is,
it-
there
no, man,
too
there's
much
nights when
of my
it's fucked.
They're in the deeper end of the pool. The midpoint
Yeah.
of the pool is where it's generally where all the detritus and dirt collects.
Here's what I'm noticing
Or
about
like-
the pool's
like
cleanliness.
shit floating
pool-
on the top of the pool.
Look, here's the thing: we're getting less. There's less leaves and shit at the bottom of the pool, but this water is definitely like murky.
Yeah, it's murky.
So
It
I
is
don't know
very
Yeah, it
what's
looks
going
like
on.
somebody left their fish in the aquarium too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they're Supergirl in the pool too long.
I think Batwoman's still dead down there somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Or at least
I think
Barbara
Enzo's
Gordon's
right.
paralyzed,
Like,
right?
the
Oh, yeah.
water is
She
more
Not
murky.
bad, Molly.
Molly's like, she kind of cute.
I think she's cute. I don't know what's wrong with the rest of you. She just got a
You like
fupa.
the thick
I
girls?
never disparaged her looks. Just saying. I just think she's fine.
You guys
I'll
take
tell you
her
what. I'll
serious.
tell you how I feel
Come on.
after these next couple of shots. How's
I
that sound?
figured it out. The reason they don't clean
Yeah.
the pool is because if they were chlorine, it ruined the suit that they rented.
Why isn't she struggling?
I think at
Oh.
this point in time they own the suit.
She's supposed to be fucking squirming right now. What the hell?
Well, I
Why?
hope I
Why
hope they
should
don't-
she be squirming? It's a
Right,
pool.
but if
Because
they
that's
put
the whole
chlorine
point
in
of
the
this
pool,
fucking movie.
if they put chlorine in the pool, it messes
She's
up
a-
the suit. Then they have to buy another one.
So
that's because she's cooking the perfect beef Wellington.
Oh, she's got a nice butt. She doesn't have a
I
nice
agree.
butt.
booty.
I agree.
So does she lose her powers in the pool or something? Is
I
that
hope
why-
so.
It all
You're
depends
asking
on
too
the
many
episode.
questions. You're asking
Kind
too
of.
many questions.
There you go.
Sorry,
I
you're
know
right,
there's a
you're
lot
right.
more of these, so I hope she
You're
dies.
right, you're
and I hope
right.
that we have to like move on because like there's like
Moving
20
right
more
along,
of these.
we really need a new
I am on the
woman.
same page with Sammy.
Oh,
Let's
look at
move.
I think what's going on in this particular episode is the pool is like making her stronger somehow. It's just like
okay,
a
she's
rejuvenation
trained.
pool.
It's like a
Look at that
Goku.
background.
Okay, Enzo, is this like the Supergirl of Wisconsin?
This is her Fortress of Solitude in
No,
this episode.
Sammy, this is actually in Florida.
It's Florida.
Yeah. But
Really?
this is
Oh,
like
okay, I was gonna say like like she looks like the Fortress of Solitude, like you couldn't break her pussy with an anvil, like.
You need
and she's had some kids.
I think what's happening is this guy.
Drill under.
Then you got the governor from like Walking
the
Dead.
governor from Walking Dead.
It's the governor. Holy God.
No, that's Dollar
Was it,
Store Naked Snake.
Crenshaw?
I think what's happening with this
Crenshaw
guy
right
is
there?
he's like,
Crenshaw?
I have a
This guy's-
tank,
I
and
think
I'm
this
letting you
guy's an
walk out of
actual
here, Rick.
actor. I think this guy's like an actual actor, and he's not in Florida.
I
So
think
they
right.
had to like
Learn
green
CQC.
screen all of his shots
Yeah.
from LA or wherever he is.
Also, shout out to Nick.
Hindy.
Shout out to Green Screen. Friend of the channel, Green Screen.
This is probably
Fucking steal my shit.
I
It
will
belongs to the
steal all
cameraman
of
who's
it.
also in the pool.
No, that's my favorite thing. Back that up. Back that up. What
This
Do not back it up.
this is her
Clearly-
Fortress of Solitude. This is her pool.
Never
of,
go back. Never surrender.
Of pondering. pool of the
Where he
pool
looks
of
like he's a
pondering.
bad guy in Mortal Kombat.
He does. He like Kano. He looks like
Kano?
Kano. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a cross between Duck
Crocodile
Dynasty guy and
Oh, he took his patch off.
Why
What's he
is
doing?
he standing
Oh, he just
in front of like a broken slab of concrete? What is this background? What the
well,
fuck?
it's a fake
What is
back. It's a
happening?
green
It's a-
screen.
it's a green
another
screen background.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I
who-
get that, but why specifically that image? Like, why?
To make it-
will
to make it
that's
different.
What the wall. That's what their house will look like in.
Yeah, to
prison.
Who's the guy who
differentiate.
did the voice of Spawn?
Is the- none of your
You need to leave. Okay.
You need to
question.
Oh my
Yeah, go
God.
back. Who's the guy who did the voice of Spawn?
John Leguizamo. You're right.
Right.
Violator.
David Keith.
Oh, you're talking about the
No,
actor.
Keith
Voice
David.
of,
Keith
Anthony
David.
Keith David.
Yeah,
David
go back.
Keith is a David
Jaleel
Keith is a
White.
white dude.
Yeah, no, like I'll do it real quick. Like, going real gay with the bush of the Navy.
That's pretty good. Take it from a voice actor. That's pretty good. Yeah.
No, we are.
I like the
right.
reflection on
We're
top of
pretty
the water.
We're pretty fucking
Fucking
far
Keith
from all
David.
right.
What is
Couldn't tell
she?
it was an alien.
What is happening?
I have no.
She's
idea.
in the pool of pondering. Not an Aerosoft.
He's gonna kill her with a Nerf gun.
Do they have the
Somebody
synthwave
wrote a
going?
book about your life.
What is that? Some kind of a space?
Would anybody want to read it?
I mean,
why
if we can
not
hear the
have a
dialogue,
chapter
that'd
where
A
you
ray
have
gun
a
filled with
Nerf
blue
gun?
kryptonite.
First of all,
Yeah.
Oh, what
If
I
it's
love
blue
is
kryptonite, that would just make her strong.
it's the gun has camo on it. As you see, it's becoming part of the
be-
wall.
It's great
Yeah.
trigger control.
The
too.
Navy.
I just want to point out that he wrote the line, "What is that? Some kind of space toy?"
Yeah.
in the script.
Yes.
And
Excellent dialogue. Excellent dialogue.
If any of you wanted to call
So
a
loud.
poor a
I
super
fired so loudly it killed your
what is
speakers.
that? Some kind of like fucking las gun? Did the Imperium hook this dude up with a las gun?
Oh, why is it
Yeah,
blue
this
now?
is looking like a pretty good 40K.
Oh, shit.
Because he turned it to stun.
It's
and
as
now-
harmless as a las gun. I'll admit. Las guns
It's
are
like
pretty
shooting
harmless.
fish in a barrel, a really fat fish
All right.
in a barrel.
Yeah,
She's-
Chunky Drawers is in Tron.
She's gonna be in shackles here soon enough.
Drawers. That's what I'm gonna call her from now on.
Chunky drawers.
Chunky drawers.
Holy
Ooh,
shit.
yeah.
Weapon was
Maybe.
weak because I think the
Hit me
dude
with
just can't aim because he's got one eye. I mean, come on.
Hit me
Hit me with your best shot. Fire
Why don't you hit
away.
me with your best shot?
Give me
All
with
right,
your
so-
best shot.
Thank you, 5
This
people
is
on the
baffling.
panel for agreeing with that.
Next.
I know, guys.
Oh,
Everybody.
God, that might be the best
what's
line
also
in the whole
baffling?
thing.
Somebody screenshot that and meme the head.
What's also baffling
Never
is
don't
she's
not
looking.
stop
She's
talking.
looking directly.
At us.
She's
Yeah.
yeah, God, yeah, you guys got to shut up.
Yeah,
you
He's
guys
looking
gotta
like
get better.
Robert
Just,
Zadar right here.
No, she's looking directly at the
So
camera
anyway-
guy, even though the guy firing at her is standing above the pool. Like
Yeah.
she should be looking like up, right? Like no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think what she's talking to is the audience right now, like saying, like, aim your loads for the screen.
Yeah, but she looks like Robert
You
Zadar.
don't get to tell me where I aim my load. That's my
Well, that's what.
business.
Hey, Dad. She's just telling you. She's just telling you. You do what you choose, but you know, like
I don't
There
have
are
to,
many women.
she's just
I
saying
am
she'd like to
Superwoman.
take it in the face.
I don't have to listen to Supergirl.
I'd like to take it into the face. I'm Robert Zadar.
She's having fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's having
She's in this now.
time of her life.
yeah.
I'm a firing my laser.
She found out that
Oh,
the therapy was in the
Tony.
pool the whole time.
Yes.
I
I
love
came
you. Tony.
in like a wrecking ball.
The,
Not so super now.
There's
She
two
died as
lasers,
she lived.
two lasers,
In the pool.
different directions. You got it.
the therapy is the friendship that we
That's what
had
you get,
all
you cocky
along.
bitch.
Yep. Yep.
I mean,
Okay, that is definitely not a Warhammer 40k las gun because she is taking damage.
No, it's a 10 times.
Oh, Billy Ray
There's-
comes
There's
out like,
two of
come
them.
on, you can do it, baby.
Man, talk about
Come on,
rope.
you're
There's
better
three
than
of
I.
There's three.
There's 3 of them now.
Three of them
Come on,
now,
you
yeah.
can do it, Helen.
She's
Oh,
shooting.
the gun has
There's
3
two
barrels
again?
on it? I only saw one earlier.
There's
Yeah,
2.
he's
Came in
shooting.
like a
There's
red
three.
valve.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
the
it's
pool's
CF1.
exploding. The pool's exploding and on fire.
Dude, that ain't no
Kill him
las
unless you
gun.
do it,
I
baby.
was totally wrong. That was a ZF1, guys.
James,
This is a
I accidentally
replay
lit
right
the pool
now.
on
This is a
fire. Call the
replay.
police.
Dude, if this
There
led
we
into
go.
Yellow Submarine, I would start.
Florida
ripping my
cops
face
show
off.
up and they're like, sir,
Right.
your pool is not on fire.
Now's the time that she needs to be putting up some kind of bondage, probably those handcuffs that were released.
Yeah, but here's the problem, man. SpongeBob physics. She was.
Well, if she take that weight belt off, she could swim up.
She wouldn't even have to swim. She just rise right to the top. She's so buoyant, she has to wear the weight belt.
No, pause it right now. His orange tip weapon.
Therapy is evil. They
No,
are
we're
all
not
super
pausing.
villains.
Sammy, that's not the way this works. No.
Story.
Keep playing.
I'm sorry,
No.
Nix. I'm
Fuck
just
Sammy. Fuck Sammy's comment. Let's go.
Yeah, no
He's calling-
rewinding. No rewinding. Seriously, we
No
got so much to
rewinding.
do.
No pausing.
All I
We
said
gotta
was
get through this
pause.
stuff.
I didn't say rewind.
Oh man, that's
No
some-
pausing either.
Oh no, it's an amazing Bolt tornado.
Oh,
Wow, he went all out on
You
getting
know
all
what?
these
You
green
did
screen
this.
assets.
You guys
What the
did
fuck,
this. I
guy?
blame you for this.
what's
The
up,
guy must
Betsy?
have just discovered the marvels of
Is
green
this a
screen.
yellow flash intro?
No,
Yeah.
but this is
So-
what you wanted.
They've
Hey,
evidently
Ninja. How's it going?
they used that
here.
graphic. They used that.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't
Y'all
justify
got-
it. This
Y'all
is
gotta
what you
stop
wanted.
interrupting
Yeah,
Enzo.
this
for
is the
fuck's
same
sake.
particle effect I used for the super breath.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
the
That's what you
cyclone
wanted.
breath.
So like they just got new tech, so they have to make sure they use it as often as possible, whether it makes sense or not.
Oh, you suck, and this is what you wanted.
How much you want to bet they recycle the firing car footage in another
Oh
episode?
yeah, we'll probably be seeing that again.
I'll put that. I'll put
Or that
$5
rocky
down on
background. Recycle that rocky background.
Yeah,
For
I
no
agree.
reason.
Northern English Bastard, no girl on girl this episode, but there will be girl on girl stuff in the next few episodes.
Soon enough.
Sure,
I mean,
fuck,
like
better be.
it's yeah. I mean, guys, they can't all be the exact same thing. You know,
Let me
mean,
guess, because
It's-
plot-
new to me
What
for
are you-
sure.
What are you talking about? Of course they give it the same thing over and over again.
No. We've been through this enough. We know sometimes there's more than one girl. Sometimes it's just one, but they're always humiliating.
And they're always in a pool.
They are
They're
always in a
always
pool.
in a
The
pool.
pool
Yeah, that's
may
right,
be
dude.
of different qualities,
Yeah.
but the women are always kind of meddling at best.
Okay.
Although
there's
Supergirl
that.
was actually, when she first started, she was actually quite something. You know.
What I don't.
Yes.
Dude,
I
the
mean,
first
something-
Supergirl was hot, and then they replaced her.
Yeah.
She never came back.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And also, yeah, they did. They filmed all of them in this specific pool, except for 3 or 4
Besides
episodes.
one. There was
no,
one,
we got-
there
we
was
got
one
Newer,
different pool.
fancier pool.
Yeah, the quality of the pool
Dude,
went up, but
so
then the
good as
quality of the
well,
women went down, and then they brought back the old
What's-
girls and got to the old pool.
What's a
That's
job
a
well
job
done?
well done.
What's a job well done? What happened?
Exactly.
She's
win.
had
I don't
therapy.
know.
She had a
She
breakthrough.
survived.
She got
Yeah.
shot.
Oh, there's the scuba tank.
There's the diving
There's the scuba
equipment.
tank.
There it is.
He wins.
Where's the clock?
It's
Where's
What
raining.
the hell just happened?
Where's the clock?
They had to
was
film
therapy.
this in the rain because like they had no other day. Like, why is this in the rain? Adam's right though; it does get better around episode 90.
And she winked
Look,
in
she
the
got-
rain.
she got a
Oh,
big-
there. Oh, but hey, it's sunny there.
And she's
And
dry
that's
now.
blonde again.
Back to being blonde.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
another.
Blonde
Hey,
again.
I'm taking another shot. I'm taking a shot every time that happens.
Every time she's blonde, yeah.
Oh
we're
my
doomed.
god, I am so.
Why don't you just drink the whole time?
Every
Hi.
time Pink decided to be a lesbian.
Listen, Boosh, we are people of ritual, okay?
Theta.
Yes.
Hey, hey, Boosh.
Theta Zord,
Because
let me say this
this
one
is
more
the first time
We've watched-
that I've cut loose drinking on the air in like forever. Okay.
Sorry.
Well,
what's
Theta,
up?
like I said, we've watched about 20 of these. Okay.
Yeah,
So
no,
they're all
I
pretty
know.
much the same.
Okay, I'm just trying to wrap my
Yeah.
head around anything that might
Don't.
suffice as something
It's-
of
Hey, rep,
You
substance.
don't look too deep
Oh,
into
okay.
this. This is
Yeah,
really
wrap
just
your
a
head
place
around.
for us
No,
to
you're not
gather.
ready for the
And
deep end. Hey,
Guys,
Theta Zord, you're not ready.
Pink
For
left Black
try-
Court and
I'm
she
trying to
decided to
get-
be a lesbian.
so,
I'm
Dana,
trying
this
to-
is the thing. If you watch this by yourself, you'd be considered a weird creep. But in
Yeah.
a room full of people making fun of it, this is just
Yeah.
a good way to have,
see,
like,
and
you know,
see, and that's what I love.
It's awesome.
That's why I do my show on Sundays too. I mean,
Yeah.
make fun of shits. But
What
I'm
did
just
you
trying to
say?
wrap my head. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the idea
don't think about
of
it
the
too. Don't think about it
filmmaker.
too deeply. It will drive you
Hey,
insane.
Morty,
Okay,
Morty,
all right.
Morty. The trick is don't think about it, Morty.
Yeah,
All right.
I just okay. I just need to.
You just
Oh,
gotta vibe.
jeez.
You just do the vibe.
It's hard. It's really
You
hard
just gotta
to
roll with the punches, Morty.
Yeah.
You gotta roll with the punches. All right.
Yeah,
I will kill all of you if you're still in my grift.
What? Your grift.
You heard me.
I mean,
Motherfucker, I've been doing Rick and Morty since
I
like
think
the
this one
Starbucks
actually
channel.
predates your show
Very-
there,
Yeah.
Sammy. I
Know
don't.
about it. Feel
Oh no!
uncomfortable.
Oh no! I do a Mystery Science Theater 3000 type of show with horror
Yeah,
and
you
comment,
should
like
feel
horror.
good
and
Friend of the
sci-fi.
channel getting
Hey, listen here,
hard.
Sammy 3-Pete. I was doing Rick and Morty before you
Yeah,
had a channel, bro.
And Sammy,
Probably did.
we all know I'm a nemesis to your channel. I'm not a friend.
Don't
of your channel.
apologize,
Oh,
to this
jeez.
man. John.
So
What's super fucked
No,
up is I think like
we
there's
all
gonna be
know
very
my
minimum.
my mate.
I think that's it for the pool.
No, it can't be
This
forever.
This guy is my nemesis.
What, the guy with the eye patch?
Yes.
No, I'm saying this episode had very
Oh,
minimal
Pull
pool
that
action.
trigger.
No,
His
the
name-
bonus
so
thing
that is a change up, and she was not in shackles.
His name is Professor Payne. He just said his name is Professor Payne.
As in like major pain?
No,
Yeah.
as in just like pain. Ow, ow!
This-
I got
Yeah,
hurt.
but we have to look
Is
at the
his
special
name
effects.
Betty? Does he
Betsy.
Look,
change
look
his
at the
name to
special
Betty?
effects.
Betty.
Hang on. Look at the special.
As
He's
long
gone
as
now.
you can't hurt me anymore.
He's gone now. Yeah, he's dead.
He's vaporized.
She's like, I'm gonna get
Spontaneous
into
combustion.
Here we go. Do it
the- I'm
again.
gonna
Here
go
it is.
to 20.
Cheers!
blonde.
Cheers! Fuck!
She's blonde and she's laying on her stomach again on a table.
Yep. You can see it just underneath her right arm. There it is.
Yeah. Oh,
There
that's
it
true.
is,
You're right.
there.
I
Oh, she's
see
on the
it.
fucking couch, by the way. They're
Yeah.
putting that on the
Yeah, you have to understand. We've seen that shot a few times now.
Well,
so
and
it's-
I've already
Only
seen this
she
one
was
3
in a
times.
pool.
You got.
it's a comfort to me.
You got
Oh, this
Gibblesfied.
this
Yeah,
is the
you
day
did.
that it was raining too.
She blew him.
Oh no, the cat's gone. Oh no. Bring back the cat.
Man, they can't even clean the house for this.
That house is fucking.
Not that they
filthy,
can't,
dude.
they
That is a
won't.
hoarder
They
house.
won't.
No,
That's
exactly.
fucking
The house is
hoarder
always
house.
filthy.
Yes.
Gentlemen, it has gotten filthier throughout.
It has. It's been a,
Throughout the
it's been a
episode, yeah.
downward spiral.
That's the only plot point that really sticks through and through is that it just keeps getting dirtier and dirtier every time.
Oh no, there used to be a
There's
bunny. There used to be a bunny in a cage at the entrance to the house. That bunny's dead.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah.
Well, they kept it in the cage the entire time. Like, I guarantee these people never let that.
Hey,
bunny
hyperbolic
out of the cage.
ninja, you should
It was
totally
not-
come
it was
up and
not a-
hang out.
That's
Yeah,
sick.
Tony. It was not a pet. It was a captive.
This
Oh
house
my
is deep
God.
in the yard sale game and the Goodwill game for sure.
Yeah.
Well, no, because like Enzo was saying, this
All
has
right,
been
better
going
sit
on
down.
for several years.
Yeah, they're at 6. They're at year 6 at this point in time.
The end.
The end.
This episode sucked.
Yeah.
What kind of ending was that?
What the hell are you trying to tell us, Enzo? We need
Thank
another
God,
damn
Fiend.
episode right
Where
now.
is Adam? Where is Adam Gray?
What was this
Where
one
is-
called again? What was this episode called?
I have no
Dorkside.
idea.
Who cares?
Chubby Supergirl
Dorkside.
versus the pool.
All
Oh
right.
yeah. So this
Who
one is
gives
hard
a
to
shit?
kill.
Are you fucking seriously asking what episode?
Yeah. No, this
Yeah,
one's
I
called the
didn't-
Dark Side. These are coming soon.
It's a
Yeah.
fair question.
Yeah.
Everybody
there's
She used to be about 30
Is that a
pounds
Crash
lighter.
Bandicoot TNT box? It was.
Yeah.
Crash.
This
No,
Whoa!
dude. If her poor name was Trash Bandicoot,
Yes.
Trash Bandicoot.
Dr. Neo Cortex needs to be a nemesis now. It has to
Hey.
happen.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
This
Adam
looks like a-
Gray says yes.
It looks
keep
like a
the
new
ceiling fan
Supergirl.
on while you
Yeah,
shoot.
she looks cute.
It does.
no,
See how long
Trash.
This is
that
a new
lasts.
Supergirl coming soon in 2021 or 2022.
It says a super
So
mistake.
interesting.
Is that their
A
daughter?
super mistake. She looks 10 times better.
They're
Oh
doing a
my
radio
God!
series?
Look at it. They actually have. Look at down below right
oh
there.
my shit. Okay.
Okay, I said the Minecraft movie gave me cancer, and people were like, "Are you okay?" Like, no, like I truly.
No,
have
the
leukemia
Minecraft
now.
movie is definitely a cancer.
This,
You went to
I
go
have
see
can-
that,
I have
dude?
cancer.
It's not,
I have
it's not
cancer, guys.
Minecraft. It's not Minecraft.
So are they insinuating that Superwoman is actually like, like a mom then? And we're gonna now have like daughter of
Yes.
Superwoman?
Oh,
Correct.
for the love of holy
I mean,
So, like,
Sammy,
Multi-generational. So there's a Supergirl, Superwoman, and Superwoman's gonna have a daughter. All right.
Well-
John, if you want to have fun, go Google Linda Hines.
Oh yeah. No, I know that like the fetish stuff is just like a side gig thing to like the actual stuff. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hard to kill.
All right. I'm gonna switch to my phone.
This is
You
Supergirl.
guys
Supergirl
enjoy-
10, hard to kill. The last one was Superwoman
Okay, Dax,
7.
we'll see you in a tick, dude.
You'll see in it. Yeah, don't
After this, I have to jet out. So
Because you don't want to fall asleep on the stream. I know.
No worries,
Yeah,
don't.
no, yeah.
So this
Year
is
2025.
See you in a
July.
minute.
July
excuse me.
2021. This is where.
Hit
All
play.
right, here we go. Supergirl.
Sammy,
X,
I
hard
believe
to
in you.
kill.
I believe in you, dude.
Yeah,
I
no,
drink to
you
your
can make
success,
it.
dude.
Yeah. I'm not sitting there downplaying. I'm saying you don't want to. I'm not challenging you to sleep on the stream.
Oh, here
lot of
comes
tension
here.
here.
comes
All
the
right.
thing that irks me.
No,
the
I
most.
know.
The misuse of my phone.
Thank
Whoa,
God we
this
have that
is new.
timer.
Oh
This is
yeah,
new.
the sound's
Oh,
better.
What is this?
it's like an arc reactor. They ripped it off.
Oh, it's just the
Whoa.
intro, like the
Whoa,
studio.
Whoa.
Okay,
They got WON Films. Totally new logo here. Okay.
Yep.
They got a sponsor.
Whoa.
okay, wait a minute.
This is all new. WN New York.
.net.
You're
.net.
kidding me. Somebody picked this project up.
Shut up.
Oh
Hey,
my
hey.
God.
It's
Shut up.
not just for these. This is the cover. The fetish films, like as Bush was saying, go do some googling.
No, thank you.
All right, that's fair too.
Somebody picked this shit up and are now producing it. What the
Money laundering.
I guess we're sticking with the synthwave for these last couple episodes.
Yeah.
They got an angel investor. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, they fucking did.
Is this a
There's somebody out there with a lot of money and like a fetish for chicks
KCN.
struggling in pools,
KCN's
dude.
back. Hang on, KCN is one of the ones that was
Casey Ann is actually she's all right. She was better when she was young. She was better when she was young and like just out
but
of
she
college.
went to like OnlyFans and
Enzo,
she
we
started
went
doing,
we
like,
went through the
actual
darkness
porn.
and now we're back in the dawn, dude.
Yo, shut up, KCN.
Whoa, what's Quit telling people shut up, Boosh.
You're up here. I'm gonna need you to bring it down just a notch.
KCN is, dude.
We're not here to debate. We're having a good time.
This is awesome. We
I'll
went from the
mute
darkness
myself.
to the
I'll
dawn in
masturbate
literally
in
10
silence.
seconds.
That would probably be for the best.
They got a fucking new investor. They got money. They got KCN back. I'm holding on to hope now.
Kevin
I mean,
McLeod.
I would hold on loosely. Hold on
They got
loosely.
Matthew Herper.
Don't let go.
Well, I always hang on loosely.
God, look at all these
It's
credits
pronounced.
they got going
It's pronounced Huffucker.
on. Oh
His name's
yeah.
pronounced Huffucker.
Thank you, Enzo. I'm sorry about that. I'll apologize to him in person next time in Florida.
That's right, Morty. Get to it.
I'm
Jonathan Rios is still a fat piece of shit. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Rico
involved in all
Suave.
these.
What's he up to?
Rico Suave. What's he up to?
He's the opposite of Rico Suave.
He's doing well.
Look at the brand new Honda.
Dex is coming back, ship.
That's not a new Honda. They just got it cleaned.
Hyundai.
That's
not
an
Honda.
old Honda.
We got Supergirl and
Dex-
Superwoman
It's
again.
also a Hyundai.
Yep.
It's also a Hyundai.
I
She
said
was-
Hyundai. I
Now
corrected
they're friends.
myself.
They're friends now.
She was standing
They're
over there
both-
waiting
they're
for
both
her
fat, They're
cue.
both friends now.
Yeah,
Either way, the cops are coming.
they're both they're both moms.
I don't make the rules. Wait, wasn't she super?
Apparently, neither do their husbands.
Yeah, Superwoman was
They don't have
Supergirl's
husbands.
nemesis at one point in time. Theta Zord.
Oh, here we go. Back
Okay.
into the shithole house.
Hashtag gross.
Yeah, let me address some questions Theta Zord's having right now. I'm sure you're thinking
Yeah.
this is the same house for some reason.
Yes.
It will always
and it
be
is.
the same house.
It will always be the
Okay.
same house, yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So
they got a new couch. They got a new couch.
Well,
no,
yeah,
that's,
they
no,
needed
no,
one.
is
no,
that a
it's
new
just a
couch?
cut.
No, that's
It's-
a couch cover.
It's just a blanket they put
Just
over the
cover
couch.
on
It's a futon.
You know, I gotta get going. She deserves the alimony that she gets. Okay, she doesn't look like
All right, man.
Supergirl. She
Sammy, it's
doesn't
good
look
having you,
like-
buddy.
Have a good night,
Love ya.
Sammy.
Yeah,
Yeah, she does.
Safe travels.
Take care.
I do love the
All
sweater.
right, bye, Sammy.
You got to tell me where you got something like that. It's
also-
pretty
See you in the
choice.
Sammy.
future, bro.
Sammy,
Hit me
I have
up.
to say,
You know
Sammy, I
it.
have to say, I was looking forward to the continuation of Batcave stuff. On
If you ever
Saturday.
need a porn expert for the news, you know who to get in contact with.
Two Saturdays.
And Matt seems to
You know,
just naturally find
Guys,
it on
hit
X.
me up for both. But either way, you enjoy having this elderly looking woman deal with this poor
berating her daughter,
and
who's clearly her
from
daughter.
what Enzo told me, they're gonna drown in the pool. So
Yeah.
you guys,
Yeah.
And most
Super
likely
Grams.
shackled.
Super Grandma. Yeah, there you go.
my heart goes out
Super
to you.
Gilf.
Indeed.
All right, man.
No, I can't.
Drink one for Sammy.
Well, I'm glad Sammy was here.
And she still doesn't believe it.
Indeed.
When was the
I'm glad all y'all are here.
Yeah.
But only the strong will stay till fucking
The
dawn.
very
I'm
end.
here to the end.
It's been more
I'm.
than a few
I
Yeah.
may have to be going. I've been-
Enzo,
You-
I've
you-
never tapped out on a pool party yet, and I'm not starting now.
Dude, I have woken up because I sensed
Yeah.
this was playing and I showed up.
Nah,
You have.
bullshit. You knew this.
I have on
today was
random
scheduled.
Dorksides.
Yes.
No, today's different. But there's been random episodes where we're doing Dorkside and John is not on
And
it.
John showed up.
And then
Yeah.
at like 3 or 4 in the morning, I'm like, let's watch a pool party episode. And then all of a sudden, John comes in. He's like,
Pops
I
in.
was asleep
Yes.
and I woke up and I had a feeling, and here I am.
Maybe he's the real Superwoman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
You know, I'm tethered to this thing. You know,
You could say that he is moored and anchored into this thing.
Good night, Ninja.
that's right.
Who is it?
Who is it?
What a shitty doorbell.
Yeah, that is.
You want me to jerk you off?
You want me to check you
Oh
off?
my god!
Housekeeping. What kind of
Really?
hotel is this?
It's an actual house.
He was quoting. I was just
I understand.
Morty.
For Christ's sake.
It sounds like a sound effect is in trouble.
It sounds like somebody has went and got stock footage.
Yeah, it sounds like there's nobody actually on the other side of that.
Uh-oh.
Is there a
Oh,
fucking
it's getting
haunted
hard for
house?
that shirt to come off.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like there's a haunted house outside her front door. Oh, dude, she does not have a great body. I'm sorry.
No.
I don't want to be objectifying the
Childbirth
women
was
here,
not
but,
kind. Yeah, but childbirth was not kind to her.
Oh shit! Another one of those scenes.
Dude,
Hold
she
on,
was-
gotta
I mean-
pour another shot. Fuck me running. I think I fucked up here, guys.
if you guys look up the very first episodes we watched, like the Supergirl actress was hot.
See,
Yeah.
I want to see that. I want to go back
Well-
and see that. So
Well, you know, we'll see.
So what you should, if you guys want to see when we first discovered this, you got to go back to one of the December
will.
streams, the first
Yeah.
Christmas stream that we did.
I
And it was
think
like
I
at
got
the
it
beginning of
bookmarked.
December.
I got a
will.
bookmark.
Yeah, it's got a big. It's got a
yeah.
big. The thumbnail is a big galaxy with a Christmas tree in space, and it's Suno's fucking my shit up.
Yeah, I
but
think it was like December
yeah, at the end of that
23rd,
episode.
24th. It's like right.
Yeah, at
before
that end of
Christmas.
the no, it was earlier in December. It was earlier in December when we watched the one episode, Supergirl
Oh yes,
Endurance.
yes.
Yeah, that
And
I
we were
wasn't
like-
there for that one. I was there for the
We
second.
were like,
episode.
"What the fuck is this?" And then we did the Supergirl
I
party
was all
on
on
Christmas where
board
we
the
watched
entire
all of
time.
them.
Yeah.
And
Is
that was
the
when
one
we
that
became
you have
very
the-
disappointed because we realized they were all the same. We're like, "Oh shit, this sucks."
And then my stomach exploded. And I went to the hospital.
Not that
Oh,
you're
shit.
blaming
We got
this series,
Dudicus-
but
Dudicus
you're
is
also
back.
not blaming
And
this series.
Dudicus and Dax are back.
Dax
Hell
is
yeah.
not on John's shoulders, and we got Dudicus.
Well,
They got more shit on the wall.
Trying to fucking move it.
that's all right.
There we go. There we go.
He's on Bush's shoulders. I guess that'll work.
Look at
But they're
Dudicus
not
paying-
using the
paying
same
attention to shit.
living room.
You guys think the bunny's still alive?
There we go.
No, the rabbit's been dead, dude.
Yeah, Rabbit's been dead for at least a year or two.
Possible.
Somebody sent
But
her
they
a,
still have the cage.
somebody
Man,
sent her a high.
I never thought I would look at a jewel case CD and pretend it was a device.
yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm not gonna think about it.
That's her 3DS.
They sent her an HD DVD.
And they sent her an HD DVD, not a Blu-ray. They can't afford that.
You think
I
about
thought her
it.
head hit the fan.
You think about it, Theta. Don't let these fuckers tell you what to do.
Nobody needs to be thinking about shit, Morty.
I think a tornado
Jeez,
inside
Rick,
the
I
house.
just think we should kind of look at things as they are.
Shut up,
and be
shut
able
up,
to make
Dex and Ari.
observations, you know?
You want to be my new Morty? Is that what I'm hearing?
Look, I mean, Rick, even if it's a shitty Superman girl fetish video, we can
You do
still
realize
like,
that
talk
most
about
people
it
would
and
be
stuff.
whipping their dicks out and cranking it by now, right, bro?
Who's this?
Gee, I don't know
Supergirl?
about that, Rick.
Not us.
That's her daughter.
Which
No.
one?
No.
We're refined
The daughter
children
is-
here
the
in
daughter is
Dorkside.
not. The daughter's not yet. Like that is Supergirl and Superwoman. They're not related.
Oh, they're not
Hey, look at her.
related.
Look
They're
at
just
her.
friends.
Look at her
Okay.
breasts, like just.
They were enemies,
kinda-
but now they're
look at her-
friends.
Look at her.
They were
breasts,
enemies.
Like, sagging so hard
Yeah.
that you can like see the nipple at the bottom.
Boosh, are you bricked up right now? Is that what's
He's
happening?
fucking brick.
He did mute himself so he could rub one out.
Well,
I'm not wrong.
no, you're not wrong. I just,
Does this copy of Crash Bandicoot seem odd to you?
Yeah, I don't remember this level. I don't remember the pool level.
We'll get to it.
All right.
So we've got multiple super women on screen.
I keep wanting to ask questions and then realizing there's no point in asking questions.
Yeah,
no,
no,
ask
no.
all the questions. Ask all the questions.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, there it is. There it is.
This is a new
Intro.
actress. Hang on, who is this?
This is a woman jumping
This is
in
a
a
new actress.
lake or a puddle.
Who is this?
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
not
I like
cool.
that. I like
Oh my
that.
god, I called it!
You did call it.
Oh, now they're in
Wow.
a pool. They're in a pool on the interior shots.
Yeah.
That's not a
Superwoman
pool.
versus the
That's
boat.
They're
Over
back
here.
in the pool for this
immersion
underwater
breaking.
shoot
God damn
scenes.
it.
Yeah.
I was so invested and now I just can't get into it.
What are you gay?
Oh.
Okay, that's a lake. That's not a pool.
Correct.
Right, but this is.
Whoa!
Oh,
yeah.
Watching the fetish movies.
Here we go.
Oh,
river.
Let's get it. Look at you.
Inception, dude.
What?
This is it.
This is the last known photo of this woman.
Man, how much did he have to pay this
You know
one?
what I think this is?
This is a found footage horror movie now.
Do you know what this could be?
Arguably, all of this is a fan footage horror.
This could be like a fan submission, like to the creators.
Right, because they want to get it.
Like,
Yeah.
hey, here's me.
Oh, this is an audition tape.
Have you guys ever seen Minority Report?
Yeah, this is like an audition tape to be the.
No, this is
Yeah,
like
she
the
does look
murder.
like
This is
Samantha
the murder
Morton.
film. This is the murder film.
Yeah, she's like, you need hotter women, and she's like she's like big and thick, but like not bad. So like, she's like, I can easily be.
Well,
your
it's funny
next-
because she does kind of look like she kind of looks like Agatha, Samantha Morton from Minority Report, the main precog. You know, she kind of looks like
Oh,
her too.
true.
Yeah, she does kind of look like Agatha, doesn't she? Holy shit!
Buy an umbrella.
Is this a prequel?
Buy an
Is that how
umbrella.
they? Is that how
She's a
the
hive
prequels work?
mind.
They have Kryptonian DNA.
No,
See, that's
Superwoman,
what the
they're
therapy was
alligators
for. They
out
were
to buy you.
this was a setup, man. Like this seems better now.
Yeah, what's
Get
going
The
on?
last episode was such a low note, you know.
See, maybe that was like to build the tension, like
Yes.
to build
Yes.
it up, and then all of a sudden
See,
you
there's-
get
Yeah,
the payoff.
they did
in
a
this
curveball
one.
on purpose.
Oh, they
Yeah,
gotta be careful. Their camera's almost out of battery.
yeah.
I see that. Yeah.
Why are they disgusted by
I
that?
totally forgot these two were watching
They're like,
the
'cause
DVD.
they want to be
They're
the only
watching it.
ones that are like, you know,
Yeah,
found in pools.
Yeah, they're like
Younger, hotter model.
we're the super women that dive in
That's
pools.
our shtick. We did that
Yeah.
first, bitch.
And
You're copying
they're
our
wiping
stuff.
tears. They're wiping tears from their eyes.
Because they're all frumpy now.
There
They're
isn't
like,
even chlorine in this water.
right?
Just algae.
It's just algae.
The passage of time has not been kind to them, so you know it's like they're a little bit like, you know, in their feels right now.
Women are so fucking catty, dude. You know they're judging her like, ew,
Yeah,
you're swimming in, like,
exactly.
lake water with like
This
fish. Ew.
lake,
Yeah.
this lake is cleaner than our pool. I don't like it.
Yeah.
You mean you couldn't just buy a lake and put it in your backyard like Daddy did?
What?
What was that
Yeah,
zoom
see,
out?
Pond?
I should have been there.
Is she crying?
So
I
those
would
are,
have
those
just
are
been
tits.
if
Look,
none
those are
of
tits. Those are not
Oh,
tits.
did she-
this
They're
would
just
have
fucking
happened.
full-
But it
Did
wasn't
the-
your fault, Supergirl. You've known. I know. Are they talking like? So is this? Are they insinuating this is her daughter?
Yeah, I think did she die
That
in
is
the water?
idea, yes.
How many people have died in the water? God damn.
I just wish I was there to prevent all this. You were trying to kill her like a year ago.
But why would they send us this Creed CD?
With arms
wide open.
Oh, I wish Danny was still here.
Can you take me higher?
No need to have you right now. That was good.
That was awesome.
I know, right?
Oh no, she lost her.
All
friend.
right,
Let's
She
so
met-
Let's
she lost her
fly
friend
away
that
to the
she met at
backside of this
bar.
house.
So does anyone know what the fuck
Yeah,
is
right.
happening?
Do you
in
think
the
the
plot?
neighbors
He's gonna
realize-
kill me if she blames you for your mother's death. Oh, so that's super mom's. That's okay.
Dax,
Okay.
Super MILF.
Don't ask questions.
That was
You
like
guys
old
go on
footage from the year
trying to
2000.
figure out-
So
Right. Because that's 20 years before. So okay.
right.
Wow. All right.
You guys think that the neighbors just look out their window and see Supergirl
Oh
and
yeah,
Superwoman argue?
yeah. They're
arguing all
just
the
like,
time
what
in
the
their
fuck are
driveway?
they doing? Yeah, what the
I think
fuck are they
Supergirl
Supergirl
doing?
lives across the
keep
street,
raising-
guys.
Wait, but has Theta seen Mark or the cameraman yet?
No,
Not yet.
Oh.
But soon enough
That's a
it'll
no
happen.
Enzo.
That's a different
Enzo.
dynamic if you're this guy's
No.
neighbor.
Yeah.
But the important thing to remember is that this is Florida.
This house has single-handedly brought down the property values for the entire surrounding 3 neighborhoods.
Why did they paint it black?
It'll you know, remember in Breaking
There
Bad
it goes.
how
Here's the
like,
shot. It's coming. There it is.
oh, cheers, Tony. Cheers, Tony.
Because they have a red door.
Do it again.
Dude, I'm getting a twofer. Oh, I thought you
Jump
were
in
just gonna
his
fly
face.
again.
Oh, you cowards. I know I left my handbag around here somewhere.
Oh my god, the screeching. What the fuck, man?
You can hear the atoms tearing apart.
You can't hear the ripping of that outfit.
She needs to get put under the magnifying glass.
Whoa! What the fuck just happened?
She's turning into Spider-Man.
Was that Spider-Woman biting her or something?
Wasn't Spider-Woman a character in one of these?
Mutation.
Surprisingly, no.
Oh wait,
They've been consistent as well.
What happened?
Except they said Century was
Quick
the
cutaway.
winner.
We'll be back. We'll be back in just a moment. There we are. All right.
That was so important.
Oh, Super Century.
Super Century, making her have an orgasm.
Right? She's kind of into that, it seems.
Yeah.
Why are we acting inside the house? This is strange.
Our eyes roll back.
My every
can't
wish,
believe this, I
my
must
very
say.
whim, you will fly me to the abandoned Luca pool house, which is outside, but we're going to pretend like, it's far away.
And cut.
Nope. Nope.
And you'll be so hungry you have a taste for blood.
With my eyes
They're doing a character reset. She's going back to. She's going to be super.
Yeah,
villain again.
yeah. She's turning into a vampire. She said she's gonna have a taste for blood.
Yeah. I will take Supergirl's blood and make it my own. Interesting.
And
move, my child. So
Is her
without
arm
further ado,
twitching like she's flicking the bean?
we need to the pool house.
A little bit,
All right,
yeah.
so we're already in the pool house technically, but let's pretend it's somewhere
Yeah,
else.
it's 10 feet away. And here we are.
Right. Although you on the other side.
Oh no! Don't you dare take off! God damn it!
They're going in separate directions.
That's a double shot. My God!
2 shots? You mad
Tony,
lad?
you're going to be shit-faced in this 4 hours.
You'll die. You will die.
Oh, now we're a
You're not
triple
gonna
shot.
every time they fly away. You'll die.
But do
Only
it
a
anyway.
death does duty end, soldier.
You're going to have to change the structure here in a minute, dude.
I will fall for the Emperor's name.
I mean, Tony, this is the second one of these, and you're already 7-8 shots in, and we still have 20 minutes to go in this one.
You're fucked.
Listen here, mortal. The God of Thunder is.
I'm just looking out for you. I'm just looking out for you.
Killing giants and pissing mead.
I mean, I gotta agree with Neb right there. These
I'm
are
sorry,
not.
did you just say she's getting
are-
super surgery?
She's
not
gonna get
breasts,
super
it's
surgery. She's gonna get a super C-section.
Super Caesarean.
Is that her daughter? They made her daughter do this.
All right. How about this? Every time it's a reverse shot, if they're
Okay,
landed,
that would be better. Yeah.
Yeah.
then I will not drink. It's only when they take off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick,
Yeah.
drink. They just landed again. Drink.
Yep. Cheers.
Wait, but I left first. How'd they get here
Says
before
the
me?
people that aren't drinking.
I mean,
Don't
they're more
drink there.
aerodynamic. They're faster, clearly.
Yeah. You know,
They
for
knew where the
super
pool
powered
was.
beings,
You
you know, for superpowered beings, you think they would just land in the backyard at the pool.
Yeah, instead of
You're
having to
asking
run
a lot, Tony.
Right.
Yeah, you are asking a little bit
Hey,
too much.
it is it's polite. It's polite to use the gate.
Knock first.
It's
Oh
polite
my
to
goodness,
fly
look,
from
it's
the
no.
front yard to the backyard.
Are we gonna get a triple? That's the only reason why we had one last time. We're gonna get all
They're
three.
adding
in this.
onomatopoeia down? They're doing the whole Batman
Dude.
shit?
The idea. Okay.
Which
so the
one is
idea that we're gonna
Superwoman?
Get,
Superwoman's in red.
Okay.
Supergirl's
Red.
in blue.
All right. Sorry to interrupt.
It's okay.
So I already said I was joking about taking it to another body of water. They already showed us a lake. What if we get 3 bitches in a pool this time? You know how fucking revolutionary and game changing that's going to be.
What if we get 4?
I'm excited.
We've had 3 women alternate in and out of, but not all at the same time. That would definitely be, yeah.
What if Jonathan Rios is naked in the pool with a boner?
I mean, clearly that's a definite.
He is.
Yeah.
There is no what if. There is no what if.
I mean, that's been going on whether the girls are there or not.
Perks being the producer.
Her power that's
It's a new clock.
It is a new clock.
Writer, director, producer.
And it's
it's
also 10:45 in the morning.
Right.
I'm not gonna let you suck my blood out of my body,
dude. You're
no. Enzo is absolutely correct.
like McDonald's isn't even done serving breakfast, and we're filming outside of a pool.
The clock on the wall is one of the most important elements.
It tells us a lot about the structure of these things. It really has been quite helpful.
The second hand on that clock wasn't moving.
It's the same.
Meaning that they were able to they were able to afford the new clock, but they weren't able to afford the batteries.
And boom!
There it is.
Oh, and the drink.
And now
the skeleton's back.
Look, we got Dead Tom chilling there. It's Dead Tom from the Muppets.
Oh, holy shit, man.
All right. Does she have to wait till on?
We have splashdown.
Pool's clean again.
But she did all that training in the water in the last episode.
Yeah, what happened to those push-ups, bro?
Well, when you get bit with when you have
Push-up,
vampirism, it counters all the therapy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been laying here the whole time. You guys need help?
Jump in the pool.
See, that's the reason why there was only one last movie, is because now we have to make up for the one we lost by having all three in the pool.
Yeah, we
averages out.
Yeah,
and also
there's
here's
an
the thing.
average.
Even though it's constantly filmed in the same pool, there's many times where it's not supposed to be the same pool. It's a different body of water.
Yeah.
It's stupid. So
yeah.
Right. Like in the last episode, they were referring to the pool house as a government building.
I want them to wrestle the skeleton in the water, please. That would be awesome.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Super Sentry is clearly she's like the new hottie.
Look at them fighting, and the skeleton.
Super Sentry's like the new girl on the street, and she's like
the new girl.
Yeah, I agree. Super Sentry is kind of cute.
Okay, I really hate that they just use the same generic POW effect every time.
Yeah.
They don't switch it up like
or a BAM.
I
that's
love BAM.
They only have so much space for PNG files. Okay?
What about Biff? We need Biff in there.
We need Biff. Biff Tannen. We need Fapo.
No.
You know?
Yeah, we need a Fapo.
What are you,
sure.
deaf and stupid? I said no. What's wrong, McFly? Chicken.
Hey, wait, that actually looked good for a second.
No,
it happens from time to time. Sometimes it seems on accident.
What did you just call me?
Most likely it is.
Chicken, McFly.
I mean, like that punch looked like believable enough.
Oh yeah, okay. No, it didn't.
I mean, for this,
that's when you do the sweeping kick at her. At the
she's
pool.
got to go in the pool.
She is hesitant to jump in the pool because it's a new costume and it doesn't smell like chlorine just
and I don't know if
yet.
they've made their final payment on it from Spirit Halloween yet.
The pool looks actually pretty clean.
She's getting in.
Oh yeah, she's going in definitely. I mean, this is initiation.
I should have her first. I'm hungry for blood.
Oh my god, they're all vampires.
why can they never just roll up the tarp all the way?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, look,
yeah, they just leave that little bit of the tarp chilling there at the end of the pool.
Right.
That's a full bodysuit she's wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
look at her knees, man. I can't help but think of Brax singing about his dad's knobby knees.
Got the oxygen tank.
On the street.
Yeah, the oxygen tank is for the camera guy when he's filming underwater.
Yep.
And you will see the knees, those very knobby knees, the king of the knee bone.
Can you imagine
Just put
Jonathan
it right
Rios
there.
walking
It's just
into
right there in
a scuba store
frame.
to
Like, you
refill
don't even
that
try to
thing?
get it out of the shot.
If you're not careful, those knobby knees will eat you up.
Tony, relax.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Why did she go sit over there? I thought she wanted to suck her
Because
blood.
fuck you.
Yeah. Okay.
Because fuck you. That's why.
There you go.
Right.
Hey, now.
There we
Hey,
are. There we are. 2 women in a pool.
We're all in this together. We don't need to be casting dispersions at one another.
No, it's fine.
Oh, she likes to watch. I see.
Oh no, she'll get nice and
So
warm
did
in
she
the
suck
nether
that
regions.
skeleton's blood
Yeah,
before it became a skeleton?
Yes, I think that's the insinuation.
Okay.
Dude, I'm the skeleton. I thought you knew.
And now you're my dinner dish. Okay. All right. So, friends no more.
Friends no more. They're gonna devour each other underwater.
It's time to wrestle.
And it's a clean ass pool. Look how clean that pool is.
That is.
I mean,
clean.
it's a sunny day. Yeah, it's early still. So
Here's the thing, Molly. Molly's even your best and brightest brain cells will not understand. All right, it's beyond comprehension what we're seeing.
Again, you can't. You just got to go with the vibe. You know.
Yeah, Morty.
No.
The point is not to think about it.
John, we can't just go with a vibe. We have to dissect this. We have to understand the chaos.
How?
That's
How
an
can
R.
we do that?
That's an R. Don't think, just drink. Okay?
Some things are not to be understood.
I can definitely do that.
You know?
I can definitely do that.
Like I think clearly
Join
in
me
the year
for a drink,
2020, in the year 2025, most people need to know this about reality. Some things are just not meant to be fully understood, and if you do, people just look at you like you're crazy.
But
You don't
we
really want
can
to know.
at least try.
You can try, but it's a futile effort.
Look, guys, basically, this is that banana duct taped to the wall, but
Right.
over the it's like stretched out. It's like 40 movies. You know,
Yeah.
it's like what is this?
No,
Like, how, you
actually,
know?
Enzo, I will push back on that. This is actual art. The banana on the wall is bullshit. This is better than the
is it
banana on the
really?
wall.
Oh
Think
my
about
God.
I mean,
how much
this is
fucking commentary we've squeezed out of these horrible fucking fetish films. The banana on the
Stop
wall
pausing it. Let
does
him play.
not invite the same conversation. I will
Enzo,
put
let him play.
Oh my
I'll drink to that.
Well, at least also
Hell,
at least you
drink
can
to that.
masturbate to this. You can't masturbate to the
Right,
banana
right.
on the wall. You know.
I mean,
not
unless
if
you're
you
really
know
into
that,
fruit.
dude.
It's
I mean,
fucking
that-
wild.
There's probably a weird crossover of people that probably can and do.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
doing it right now.
I'm talking about the banana on the wall.
Dude, how many PNGs does it
Why
take to
are
screw
the
in a
rest of
light
you
bulb?
masturbating right now?
Dude,
I'm really
if
not.
nobody is as
I
hard
was
as that
told at
fuck-
the beginning
look
of
at
the
that
stream
skeleton,
this was going to be
guys.
a very homo.
I want you guys to pay attention to that skeleton. He's just
Hetero.
vibing. He is totally
Yeah,
there
that's what I'm
for
saying.
vibe.
I'm
This
just waiting on
skeleton
her to
different.
get in the pool.
He's
No.
just chilling.
You don't
Well, there
overthink
she
this
is.
thing.
There she goes. There she
Wow, that
goes.
was the easiest anyone has ever gotten out of one of these pools. That's really
Right.
weird.
Yeah, I
Right.
know.
Yeah, she
Remember,
just
like-
got right out. Usually it takes them like fucking 10 minutes.
Dude, 10 minutes? We're talking 20 to 30.
Oh my
in
god,
the-
she's
in the pool
defeating
structure.
her in a
Yes.
game of
There
pinochle.
it is. Now you're initiated. You've been
Oh,
baptized.
she landed on a
She's not
stair.
getting
She may
in.
have taken actual damage.
No, it's
No.
good.
No, we want all
She's
three.
gonna-
All right,
she's
taking
gonna
a
have to
shot.
fight.
No,
Here we
no,
go.
no, no. It's only when reverse.
Yep.
It's only when it's in reverse.
I better
Tony.
get there. Oh, so she's heading before
No,
both girls
it's
start
when they
beating,
take off,
don't give
not
a
when they
fuck.
land.
beating and biting
I'm
each
playing
other.
my own
She's gonna have
drinking
to
game,
save
reverse or
Supergirl.
not. When they fly, I fly vodka into my mouth.
Look,
I fly vodka into my mouth.
if you guys want to do
What
a
vodka
drinking
Tavaric?
game,
Drink
if you guys
vodka.
want to do a
da,
drinking
привет.
game,
Huh?
Oh, so
if you
it's
guys want to do a
11.
drinking game and not die,
Shut up, hit
I would
play.
recommend that we drink. Yeah, drink every time that they jump in the pool. Anytime someone goes in
Okay,
the water,
okay.
that's
I'm
cause
already
for
drunk.
drinking, okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm
I
already
know,
drunk.
me too.
I'm down with that.
I've been waiting for this chick in the blue to get in the pool.
It's not true.
That's all I wanted was the chick in the blue, the new one.
Yeah. I mean, it is a ritual. Like she
She's
needed
not
to be
new.
baptized.
She was Catwoman and Batgirl and
No, it's not.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
the same woman, the same girl. That's Kaylee.
Super Century is?
Yeah.
Wait, she flew away just to fly
Super
right
Sentry was in a
back?
few of them.
She's
Yeah.
done a few different parts because
Hi, have you been helped?
Yeah, dude, all three.
Ah!
All
There it
three
is.
guys.
Told you we was gonna get all three. Oh, there's the filth.
There's the detritus. There's the.
There's the filth. There's the filth.
Yeah.
There's the
Wait,
filth.
why'd she jump in the pool? We didn't push her in. What's
Yeah,
happening?
yeah. She's like,
Yeah,
what
we
the
can't
fuck
count
is
that
it?
as a
Now,
drink
oh,
because she's
yeah.
not even
Why is there a
willingly-
box? Yeah, why is there a
pool
box?
That's
That's the pool. That's the pool cleaning equipment.
No, no, no,
box?
that's,
there are grenades in there.
no, that's the box
Yeah,
that
the
has
plastic
the evil
grenades
screaming
that
red
float to the
man.
top.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
That is her.
Yeah.
That's the one with the OnlyFans.
What's
The chick in
happening?
the blue.
Oh my
that red
God.
box is
Listen.
in a few things.
I think that two of the superwomen are trying to drown the other superwoman, and they are not. And they are not. Oh wait, never mind. Betrayal.
Yeah,
That's
no,
uh-oh.
Supergirl is just like
The
being
minute I
straight
thought
up.
I knew something.
There's the script. There's the script.
I really.
No. Oh, look at that zoom in shot. What the hell, dude?
Why do they keep cutting back to the fucking red blood
She read the
cells?
script and started choking.
Because
To let you know she has blood
she
in her
drinks
body.
blood like that. You have to use it at least twice.
She
okay?
drinks blood.
Here, have some methamphetamine.
Right.
Hey, I didn't know that we brought EpiPens to this party. Fuck yeah.
EpiPens, friend of the channel.
All right.
God.
Totally flipping over somebody's speakers. Hell yeah.
Enzo,
What cheek?
I
This is,
apologize for us acting a fool.
So she healed.
I
her
don't. I'm drunk.
of
I'll
her
apologize
affliction.
tomorrow whenever I get
This
a
is
complaint.
Did she heal Super Sentry
Superwoman
too?
right
'Cause
now.
No. She used
No.
Super Sentry's blood
Oh,
to heal.
okay.
Yeah.
That was so obvious, Denizord. How did you miss that?
I'm so
Why
sorry.
are you
Yeah.
paying attention?
I need to go back to
Paying more
college or
attention to
something.
this.
Yeah, I need to go
It's
back
not
to
like
college.
he's distracted by a bunch of yahoos shouting in his ear or anything.
Yeah, Enzo.
Well,
Or
before
a
we
bunch
see,
of ladies swimming in a pool and pretending to drown.
That too.
Yeah, before we see this Supergirl's butt again, I want to see Superwoman here doing the impression of all of us after we've watched 4 hours of these.
All right.
This is what you sound like.
Crying.
And we're
Crying,
like,
yeah,
like,
But,
"Ah."
where is it? Hang on.
Lamenting
Where's Adam
life.
Gray? Where's Adam Gray? Oh, there he is. There he is. There's Adam Gray. He's like, oh yes, please.
Where the fuck is the skeleton?
Hey,
Shut
I
up,
just
shut up.
realized, is Superwoman's costume just a Mrs. Incredible costume with the super symbol slapped on it?
It is.
It's
think
pretty
so.
close,
I think
yeah.
so.
She just doesn't have the
Yellow
the
cape.
Yoink!
I'm almost
You're
out of
going
rum.
down.
Somebody
can.
just that was a yep, that's a drink.
I like how her thighs
That's
look like
good.
cottage cheese in a grocery bag.
what are you
Bruce,
what are
you're
you
a poet.
You guys understand that I'm drinking like 94 proof bourbon neat, right?
Oh, I was just about to ask. Oh, you're
I'm
drinking
sure
meat.
you are.
Cleavage.
Nice. I'm drinking organic coffee with honey in
Gonna
it.
feel
So
like
that's
ass
You're
tomorrow.
amazing, John. I love you. I'll dance at your wedding, dude.
That's a faggot.
I mean,
shit.
I mean, meat. Like, I'm assuming your meat is, because you're drinking some honey tonight. So, just let you know.
I mean, I got a little honey.
Thank
in
you,
my
Nix. Yeah,
I
I'm
thought you were
frozen.
gonna still be frozen when I made you all enlarged. That was
No,
gonna be funny because you were gonna be all like, "Oh."
I'm too super quick.
We haven't hazed the new guy yet. This is the problem.
This is a new guy?
Is that
Yeah,
what we
Theta's the
do?
new guy.
We haze the new guy?
Hey, I'm not a.
I
I'm
feel
not a
like-
new guy.
I thought showing him
You guys hazed
are
every
hazing
you guys
enough. We
hazed
don't need to
every living
double down
fuck out
on
of
it.
me on my first show.
Hey, they've been hazing me, telling me to fuck off and all
No,
that shit. All right.
I thought exposing you to Supergirl was the hazing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You dove into the deep end of the pool. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
after
push
this,
him into the deep end. That's the hazing.
after this, you'll be like like Stupenzo Gold.
Do you
like
do you
it's
like
a
do you
special
like
Awesome.
cottage?
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
like cottage?
I'm honored.
Yeah.
Do you
Most
like
people
cottage cheese
don't
thighs?
stick to
She's
this.
going
There he
in.
is.
She's going
That's
in.
me, guys. I'm
She's
the
going in.
skeleton.
She's getting.
I
in.
want to
She's
see
getting
the
in.
one that was in
He's
the lake.
drinking. He's got alcohol in
We're
his
gonna get all
mouth.
three.
I mean, he's enjoying the show.
That's
Where?
right.
Hang
That's
on,
me.
hang on. Everybody chill. Enzo has something to say. We're good.
Which is
Good talk.
I'm
Good
just saying,
talk.
she's
I
gonna
thought,
get in.
I
Get all
thought,
three
I
of
thought he
them.
did.
Hell
I might have been premature. I apologize.
that's what you get for
Pop up,
coming
everybody.
early.
Is Enzo muted?
Dax, that's what you get for coming early, bro.
Shut up, everybody. Enzo's got something to say. Enzo.
You guys not hear me?
Shut up, Enzo. Shut up, Enzo. Enzo has
You guys-
something to say.
I thought I was very diplomatic. All right, I can
Shut up,
Now
Dax.
you're the one that shut up.
I can pop off just as good as the rest of you. Okay, I don't think I can. I'm trying to be a classy officer here, and y'all are fucking around. It's ridiculous. Y'all are a bunch of jackanapes. All right, just a
I didn't
bunch
say
of
anything.
Who jacked off an ape?
a bunch of goddamn Weevilheimers.
Oh my god.
Dax, are you jacking
Anyway,
off
back to
apes
this
over there?
bullshit.
Am I what? Am I what?
Are you-
Am I what, Stark? What are you talking about?
Are you jacking off apes over there? Is
No,
that what I'm hearing?
I'm not jacking off apes.
I don't know about this. I mean,
Oh, Boosh, I agree. This is
JPEG.
hilarious.
Fucking hell.
Trollface.bitmap.
Ridiculous.
Oh
Ridiculous.
my god.
Enzo.
Enzo, what do you have to say, Enzo?
Fuck all you
Thank
guys.
Enzo, are you
God,
good, bro?
nothing. Absolutely nothing. Enzo is so enraptured by this nonsense.
And now a comment from Enzo. That's the comment.
There you go.
I think he's
can
just
hear me,
tired
right?
of our bullshit. I really think that's it. Like, I'm so sorry,
I'm serious.
man.
Hey, shut up! You guys can hear me talk, right?
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
we can
no,
hear
were
you
you
now.
muted?
Are you
Yeah, we can
fucking
hear
with
you.
me?
We can
God
hear
I
damn
think
it!
you were muted.
Damn it!
We
No,
can hear
you were
you.
muted, but we can hear you
No,
now.
that was the whole joke, Enzo. You were fucking
All right.
muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
get
muted
it.
the whole time.
Anyway, what do you have to say,
Fuck off,
Enzo?
big ship.
They've been
You
in that pool for 2
Australian
hours.
cunt.
I was just saying how exciting it was to get. I was just saying how exciting it was that we just had all three of them in a pool at once.
Hell
It
yeah.
was. I told you it was. I
and they're gonna be
predicted
friends
it.
now. I think the hospital will
broke
be
new
able
ground,
to do
guys.
anything to her. I don't know. My hope
Okay,
is she'll recover
what?
and be back to
One's
her normal self.
one's in the chat for turquoise.
Oh, for sure.
Wait,
She reminds me
what?
of a girl that I had a crush on in high school.
Yeah.
That reminds me of like 3 chicks I fucked in high school.
That's
At
a
the
nice
same
little
time?
shot. That was a nice little shot of that camel
Well,
toe. I saw
not
that.
not at the same time, but like different times.
Very okay.
Yeah.
Well,
She
We've
got a
had
decent
many
camel
Like
good
the
toe.
same calendar
camel toe
year?
shots
Boosh is
in
all
this
like, I fucked
journey
these
of
3 chicks, but I
superwomen.
didn't have a crush on them.
Heyo.
Well,
Hey,
no,
now.
they had a crush on me. What am I gonna do? Say
Yeah.
no?
fuck 'em. Yeah.
Boosh, like, yeah, Boosh had sex with him. He didn't have crushes on him though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Drop her
He just cummed on him.
This is me
You know?
taking Tony to the hospital after he's had fucking 50 shots.
Listen here, man. That's not the most I've ever drank.
hey,
Listen
what's
here,
up,
Enzo.
Jill?
This is not the most I've ever drank. This may be the most that
Well,
I've ever drank on
hang
air.
on.
Like,
Oh,
Tony.
dude, I believe you. I believe you. You're a mad lad.
It's like here's me taking.
I
Tony
would,
to the
I would, I
hospital.
would not be Iron Man if I did not drink. Okay.
What's up, Jill?
All right.
Yeah, you got an iron. You got an iron liver.
I will go
guys.
full
He
demon in
continued.
the bottle. I will yell at the bar and tell everybody how I'm fucking Iron Man, and nobody
Hey,
can stop me
Teen.
by the end of the night.
Teen, we got the theme on this
All
one.
right. So this is
So-
like the
Or
first
fall.
two-parter.
All right, so we finished another episode. We finished another
so
episode.
what's gonna happen?
Oh, are they gonna
The
box in the
Matrix.
ring? Are we gonna get some boxing?
Oh, hold on. Boxing
What
in a
hap-
ring? No, we'll
think
be
so.
boxing
Dude,
in a
if they-
pool.
Yeah,
No,
it'll be
no,
a pool.
Dude, if
Yes,
we get
John,
some
John,
fucking
John,
nah,
listen.
man.
If they're underwater with boxing gloves punching each other in the face, I will be so happy.
Hold on,
yeah.
hold on.
I mean that'll take it to a next level.
The Woman
There
of
it is.
Steel
Rachel.
as Super
That's
Sentry.
our girl, Rachel.
Yeah.
That's
I want
Sentry?
Cindy Van Doren. I like her.
As Super Gal.
Gal. Okay.
Why did she agree to have her name attached to
You
this?
guys
At
can look
least
up
do it
nudes of these
anonymously.
actresses, by the way.
Oh yes.
Yeah, look them up on the internet. And you'll be surprised they do.
They have
more than-
IMDb's, all of them.
I believe it.
They also
Yeah.
have OnlyFans.
They're
Exactly.
crazy for this. They put this on their reel.
Yeah, it's on the real,
exactly.
dude.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I'm
Let
refreshing
me
the
show
page.
you my
Yeah,
acting
they
experience.
do that to show that they're
I
willing to do humiliating things for money.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! What
Yeah.
do you mean humiliate?
Oh
They
man,
thought that
look how awesome my armor looks with all the kryptonite. I'm so glad that I bought LexCorp
Tony.
out.
Tony, I gotta ask, do you play Marvel Rivals?
My computer can't push it.
I do.
Fucking
I play
hell, I hear that
Marvel
a
Rivals.
lot. I hear that a
play
lot.
Rivals.
Yeah, it's pretty intensive.
The reason why my computer is about 3 years old, and I'm a beta bitch that don't like playing on anything outside of high quality graphics, so I'm not going to commit to playing it on mid.
So you're so you can't play Rivals. Okay, let's move on.
Yes, move
I
on.
play Rivals.
Well, I'm so glad your machine can do it.
Who do you mean, dude?
I have an Xbox Series S.
I have an Xbox One Classic, sir.
Oh.
Hey, who do you main in Rivals,
So you
dude?
can't play Rivals on that. Okay, all right.
All right. Superwoman.
It depends. It depends
sorry.
on. It depends on the quest. So when we're attacking, I main Wolverine. I'm pretty nasty Wolverine.
All right,
I heard that they pumped up Iron Man again. I have been watching the stats, and Iron Man
All right,
just
so I
got
was
another
talking,
buff.
but whatever.
Iron Man just got another buff.
Mr. I don't play rivals. Go ahead, sir.
But the thing is,
Hey, we're good.
I've been watching the stats.
I got us off on a tangent. We got to get back to the.
Yeah, what are you doing, Dax? You did this.
Guys,
blame Dax.
This is
That's
crazy because
fair.
the last one came out in June 2021. This one's coming out a month later. Because you have to understand, some of these were like 9 months apart. You know.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Women could have a baby.
Guys,
this is the two-parter though.
Things are going to start breaking new ground and getting crazier. I think we're going to start branching outside of the pool shit soon. I don't know. I'm feeling it. So,
Yeah, if we're going to see some
branching
boxing
outside of the pool, are you mad?
I don't know. Let's see.
Well, welcome to undiscovered country, just like Obama.
I thought you were going to say like
Starship Troopers.
What is that? Is it raining?
Yeah.
Is it hailing somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna ask. It's raining outside and I'm in my car. Do y'all hear that?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
It adds atmosphere.
Yeah, but that's what it was.
Dude, I looked up the
mute
barrel
myself.
of a fucking tornado 4 days ago.
Nice.
What the fuck is that clip art logo?
That is their angel investor money.
Yeah, they
Outward.
got
The
payment.
new logo.
They upgraded.
Well, no, because they were always WON Cinema, but now they have a new logo. Yeah, and I don't like
Right,
it.
right,
I don't like
right,
things that are
right.
different, guys. I'm used to something a certain way, and I want it that way forever. Again with the synthwave. We're sticking with the synthwave now,
Yeah.
I guess.
Listen, man, I'm all
It is the
for
wave
that
of the
synthwave.
future, you know.
Dude, as a keyboard guy, as a piano player, I want to expand into like synthwave stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much like all my fucking Suno music for the channel's all chill wave, synthwave shit.
Yeah, mine's a lot of
Another
80s
episode, Adam.
synthwave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is all we're
gonna
doing
probably watch
tonight,
like
Adam.
6 more of these.
Yeah, this is a full on pool party.
Oh, this is the boxing one.
I'll be going to
Apparently.
bed before this this whole stream
No worries.
ends.
You guys tap in and out whenever, you know.
Boosh, you main Wolvie. How's that going for you playing DPS?
I don't do DPS.
Oh, you do the tank Wolvie.
If I'm going DPS, I'm going Johnny Storm or I'm going Hawkeye.
Hawkeye's good DPS.
I love this music.
Well, Johnny
credit
Storm's
because these
also a
3 guys
flyer.
basically just took music off of YouTube.
Right.
Yeah.
Kevin McLeod. Every time.
Dad McLeod.
Well, no, it's kind of.
He's the lowlander.
I play a role as a tank. I'm really good as a Magneto tank.
Or the wetlander.
Magneto's awesome, dude.
I destroy tanks when I'm playing.
Yeah, I was supposed to say Magneto's anti-tank, but the thing is Boosh is whenever I do get a machine that'll allow me to play rivals in a comfortable manner without any like frame rate loss, which I'm hoping will be sometime in a few months. Yeah, I'll totally join in on some games with you, dude. Absolutely.
All right.
Every Tuesday.
We got the closed captioning needs to be turned on, by the way.
Turn on closed captioning.
Yeah, we gotta know. We gotta see the dialogue. We gotta know the.
Because we're not going to hear it.
Announce.
Woman?
There you go.
Gosh, she's fat.
The two do not like
Look at
each
her
other.
arms, man. Look at her
Do not
fucking
work face
arms.
to face because they have different circumstances. They will be boxing against each other for their charity of choice. That's my
Arms
answer.
are just her arms are just
Yep, for their own charities representing. Yep, there we go.
What? Wow.
She's a larger woman, but she pulls it off to some degree.
Yeah, I mean, she looks
Supergirl's
like she'd be
not pulling off her weight.
Now, you
teacher.
do have to appreciate that she is wearing comic book inspired leggings.
Oh,
I don't have to appreciate anything.
You don't have
I
to
don't
appreciate it,
you
but
can't
That's
tell.
true.
You're
You
not
don't
my
have to
mom. You can't
appreciate
tell me how to
shit.
live my life, dude. Okay.
I guess you don't have to, but I'm just saying, perhaps I do, because it's like, look, this is clearly like, a choice. She's going with it and she's committed. So,
Well, if she wants to go with it, fine. But if she's flexing in her
All right.
onesie and her muscles aren't impressive enough to be Superwoman, I'm not going to care.
Well, I mean,
Is this
a secret?
I actually know somebody who's like 5'3" that could probably squat 3 times this woman's.
Sure. But the fact that these women aren't actually quite like, up to snuff for these roles and they do them anyway.
I get it.
John, Tony, I think you're missing the point of the video we're watching.
There's a point. There's a point to this.
No, the point is they're all in the pool and they're struggling and drowning. I get it.
I'm not missing the point. I've been here since the beginning, man.
Oh, here we go. Another takeoff. Another takeoff.
Exact
Hold
same
on.
scene.
There's
Beat
the
the dog. Cheers.
That's an upgrade.
He's flying over Chicago.
Well, yeah, that's where they're in the boxing match.
But they've also got.
That's an upgrade.
They've also got a man in a green screen.
Yeah.
in the back
No,
of the
they've done that before. Hey,
He's,
Enzo, they've
waving
done
the
that
cape
before.
around.
They've done that before. They've done that before, like 5 episodes ago. They've done that before.
And they actually, got her pose
See,
so that like her face looks a little bit more angular.
Respects the fucking continuity. That's why he's the GOAT.
This is the boxing match. This is the boxing. Yes.
All right. Well, let's see how this ends. Are they gonna?
Oh, wow.
Now, before you ask,
Please, one at a time, guys. This is like becoming a cacophony.
This is how they got the angel seed money.
What the fuck does this do?
Okay,
this is a boxing match.
Oh my god.
No, I'm okay with this. This is fine.
We've reached a whole new fetish, boys.
See, there she is flexing in the
so
onesie.
weird.
You see nothing.
This is so weird.
Now, Enzo, I have heard.
Dude, Data Sword, you're witnessing history right now.
Yeah, hey.
I'm so here for it, man.
Yeah.
Enzo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen this fetish floating around, the boxing fetish.
That was Super Century.
So the
Yeah.
fact,
Right, but now she's the Dark
so
Knight.
the fact that the director of this movie is going into like new territory with his kinks is saying something.
His fetishes are expanding.
How much you want to bet they get into dude? How much you want to bet they also get into a pool in this episode as well?
I don't know.
How
They
long
actually have a
the
sponsor
how long the
now.
episode is.
I'd bet my fucking life on it, Enzo.
I bet Dax and ours feet because they're priceless.
How long
Hey,
is this
thanks,
episode?
Tony.
You're welcome, pal.
First ever boxing match.
You know I'm never gonna
Only
let you
one.
live that down, dude. You are the keeper of the feet. You know that, right?
I will keep the
Daxar,
feet.
say poop. Say poop.
I mean, you're listen, Boosh, I would, but you're not Sammy, so I can't.
Hey, I got some feet.
How do you know?
Oh my God, Dana, don't.
Oh no.
So
Theta,
what you say is Dax wants his
Theta,
feet
you're gonna
posted
have
in
to
the
make an
Discord
only
again
feet
tonight.
now, dude.
I'm gonna have to make an only feet.
You're gonna have to make an only feet.
What were you saying? What were you saying, John?
I was saying, do we need to post Dax's feet in the Discord again tonight?
Hey, you can, man.
Absolutely,
Listen,
Dax's feet
my
are
Have you
feet,
accepted?
my feet are open range. Y'all can go
Open
wherever
range.
you want. It's fine.
Grass
I'll
fed,
post-
open range.
Dax
feet.
has feet. He will travel. You know.
Look at this. Look at the
I'll
height
post
difference,
food.
but no
I'll
weight
post
difference.
food.
There's no weight class.
I'll post.
Well,
Right?
right. I
in
mean,
the-
because that would be improper.
True,
I'll
that's
post
true.
food in the
Yeah.
Discord, and then y'all can imagine
Mix.
what
You guys
it
understand how
looks
crazy
like
that is? That
smashing the
you know,
food.
Batwoman is. You guys understand that Batwoman is 5'4"? You know what the fuck? How tiny that is? Like what? Why was?
Yeah, that's about as
Here,
tall
stop
as
crying.
somebody that could squat 3
Yeah.
times her weight.
I'm pretty sure Barbara Gordon canonically is taller than 5'4",
Well,
right?
Yeah,
because Wolverine is only 5'3", so
Yeah, I
she's
don't
an inch
care.
taller
I
than
wanna see
Wolverine.
this.
Well, yeah,
It's
but
again,
he's
it's gotta be
fucking
hot.
immortal. He's
Well,
immortal
he's-
and has a metal skeleton, so
That's
like,
true.
So he can afford to be short.
4,000
That woman's
criminals.
just a woman
She's
who's
half
really smart
human.
and strong.
Hey, pay attention, lore
Penis
horse.
size.
She's
Lore
half
horse.
human and she's half Kryptonian. So I guess her human half only comes into play when she's underwater.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're the one that wanted to know, Jackson R. You're the lore
No,
horse.
I'm not laughing because it's not
the
informative.
boxing.
It's just
The
an
round
amusing
started.
fact.
The round
All
started,
right.
and,
Oh
they,
my
and they
God.
got
Look at this.
they got new
Hey,
pals.
is it Kapow and Pow?
Yeah.
Yep.
Body shots. Body shots.
This is gonna be
Face
like
shots.
sport,
Yep,
Jax.
these guys have producers now. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, how is Batwoman dominating this fight? This is
Shut up.
stupid.
Because
I'm almost there.
Because why?
Almost there.
Give me one reason.
because
Why
her
didn't you
costume
get
looks
the
better,
work, John?
and the producers demanded it.
Oh my god, dude!
How
because
hard would it
she's
be to
half
just put some
woman, half
fucking little
Kryptonian, half
bat ears
drowned.
on her hat?
Yeah,
Where's the bat
exactly.
ears?
Why does she
There's
not
just
have
this
bat
little
ears?
nub at the back of her head where her hair is balled up.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All they had to do is put two sticks on the side underneath her face mask.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a video game now.
Oh,
We're in
shit.
first
We're playing
person.
Punch Out.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
playing
dog,
Punch Out
where's
now.
wait, where's Little Mac?
Yeah.
Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba.
Are we gonna fight Mike
Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba.
Tyson next? Hell yeah, Mike Tyson.
Oh, Superwoman's like she's like, fuck this.
Dude,
I'm
He
like,
is phoning it in.
yeah.
They're
Yeah.
both phoning it in, but at least one of them's
How the hell does Superwoman run out of
This
gas
entire
before
place is
Batwoman?
nothing but phones.
Yeah.
They're not even
no,
making
yeah.
contact. What the fuck is this? God damn it. He couldn't even put effort into the most basic goddamn.
Hey guys,
Like-
if you look to the right of the screen when it's the profile, you can see the green
I know.
screen move.
Yep.
I was seeing it. Yeah, I was watching it.
I saw it.
This is
Yes,
just
there, oh, it just
so-
ripped.
Right
It just
there,
ripped.
right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was knocked into the green screen and it tore.
God damn. You think you're right, Tony? Yeah.
Yeah.
And now she got knocked into the pool house.
You're talking to somebody
She
who
got knocked
does,
all
you're talking to somebody
You're
who
not
does
seeing them in the
amateur
pool, but they
film.
are right next to the pool.
I
One at a
do.
time.
Okay, I'm not gonna change my I'm not gonna fix my camera, but Theta.
That's the perfect reaction. Somebody clip that shit. I demand a thumbnail I demand a thumbnail of him going, what the fuck in a word bubble. Okay? What the fuck in a word bubble with the Kryptonian S on the other side of that and like make it into a full-on thumbnail for the finale of the pool party.
I'm
I
fucking
demand
crying,
it.
man.
I demand it.
Just
I demand
Data's
it.
face and the Supergirl's peach in the same fucking thumbnail.
And then we have the Tales from the Dorkside logo right beneath like Theta's face.
I'm fucking crying,
in the
guys.
middle. In
Oh
the
my
middle.
God.
In the middle.
I'm close to crying myself,
question.
man.
I demand that
Here's a
thumbnail.
question.
I
Can I
demand
train-
it.
Everyone, Enzo had the question.
Trying to get
Enzo has a
back to
question.
the actual show here. Wouldn't it be easier to just have? Wouldn't it just be easier to just have two bitches fight? You know, for real. Like, just go wrestle and we'll film it instead of
In
whatever
mud?
the hell that was.
In mud?
Yeah.
I mean, clearly, but
you know.
How did you win that? You were getting your ass kicked, dog.
she's got Kryptonian, powers and stuff. So she's
Kryptonian
able-
powers, but no
Yeah,
muscle.
her Kryptonian powers didn't stop her from getting lit up with face shots for that.
There
whole
it
match.
is. Like, look again. To the right of Theta's face, you put the what the fuck word bubble. To
They're
the upper
using
left
the same
corner,
rules as Arena.
yeah. To the upper left corner, you put the Super Man logo. You put the S, and right below Theta Zord's
Arena.
face, you put Tales from the Dorkside. Right in the middle, and you have the perfect thumbnail.
I agree.
Perfect. Chop that on for the series finale of the pool party.
3 hours later.
That's how we're all going to be feeling 3 hours later. I tell you what, I'm going to take the free drink.
Oh, she's proud of herself.
Maybe I'll make like a little music video. I'll make a music video highlighting all the best.
Let me know if you need keyboard work. I got you, boo.
Hey.
Why'd you have to get?
Oh my god!
What was
There it
that
is.
edit? What the fuck?
Really?
She got
What did
choked
you
out
put
in
in
2
that
seconds.
glove? Oh,
Dude.
Hey, bro.
No.
Hey, bro.
No.
They're going to the pool. They're going to the pool.
I don't
Yeah.
accept that. That was fucking awful. How in the
They're
fuck?
going to the pool, man.
Dude, she knocked her all the way back to the pool house just to be sure.
I mean, they're back at the house.
going
They got to
to
go
the
to the pool.
I
Yeah.
gotta say, the justification for the super women getting knocked out becomes less and less fucking believable with every one of these videos. It's just
I like how the Batgirl
Fucking
uniform is actually the Robin uniform from Batman Forever.
oh,
I think that's pretty funny.
well, I mean,
It is.
that's appropriate because Batman Forever is definitely the worst out of. its
Well,
continuity of
well
films.
it looks more like the Batman Beyond suit.
It is
honestly.
got the Batman Beyond vibe.
A little bit, Batman. Yeah, Batman Beyond more. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more Batman.
Oh, she's telling her
So,
she was.
I was
once a
about to say
criminal, and
if
she
Sammy
knows.
were here, he'd be like, "No, Tony, it's Batman Beyond."
Well, hey, listen, Batman Beyond should not be associated with this shit.
No,
Because
it's
Batman
okay.
Beyond
That's
is
like
fucking
that's like
awesome.
99 years into the
outfit.
future. What the fuck are they doing with their lives?
Yeah. How does she have the suit on? How does she have the advanced bat suit already?
She's got a DeLorean. Just shush.
No, it's
Oh,
Clearly, she gave birth to the suit that they
Yes.
used in Batman Beyond.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a symbiote.
Oh, they're fighting again.
Oh,
Go to the
wait,
pool.
fighting the pool?
She's
Take
turning.
Girl's
He's
got a
turning
big
against
pool.
his great grandma. You know.
Already.
Take it to the pool, ladies.
That's
right.
right. It's time.
There
It's
it
time
is.
to give up the rest. It's time to give up the boxing and go to the wrestling. Okay.
I mean, wrestling is objectively
Oh,
sexier than boxing.
she hit her with
Oh,
the batarang.
Oh,
And
she
the
killed her.
batarang was effective. I guess there's that half human
God
part again.
She
Damn
got
it!
hit right in the type 2.
It's a green kryptonite painted black
It
battery.
This
can't
is
be
like-
my kryptonite. I bought all of Lex Luthor's kryptonite. I did it for $300 billion because I'm that rich. Okay.
I just-
Fuck
The
off.
guy living next door, he's like every
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
month.
Look at my
yeah.
suit. Look at my
He-
suit.
Every
I am
fucking
wearing. I am
Saturday
wearing.
with this shit.
Yeah, he's just trying to
Look
mow
at
his
my suit.
lawn.
I am wearing the remnants of Krypton right now. All of it.
Meanwhile, in a scene from earlier,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely filmed before.
Is
I
this
will
a,
say this much:
Why
the
does
guy
Super-
understands that you don't have to film.
Why does
everything
Superwoman
in
have-
the sequence.
Have dog pillows.
That is obviously their dog.
Obviously, but yeah, we've never seen him, or at least I haven't.
That's-
Seen him.
There was a
That's,
picture on the wall actually of the dog
yeah.
in the first episode that we watched.
I think we just saw titty. I think I just saw a nipple.
Like that.
I thought so too, but I didn't want to say
Wait,
anything.
we have-
almost.
Oh, it's close.
Okay, it's just
It's
a
a
little
close.
droop. It's just a little droop boob.
Ginger
No big
wolf,
deal.
eat your heart out.
A little
Those are
drip
some
boob.
tatas.
And she's wearing a bra, so like no nipple. But
Oh my god.
Oh,
If
I'm
she
sure
wasn't
this is
wearing a
that
bra, we
Australian
would've
guy
got
from
saw
last
fully
episode.
right there.
Man,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. It would have flopped right out.
bitchin' pool party, guys. Bitchin' pool party.
This is
I mean-
fucking awesome.
see, this you're starting to understand.
I get it. I get it.
Hey
It
Chief, is
just
she at a
worked.
pool?
It
I'll
just
be right
worked.
It's
there.
not happening again until another Superman trailer drops.
Yeah,
Yeah,
another
or,
so
Superman
I want you
trailer
guys
drops,
to
we'll do
soak
the
this
last one of
all
these.
in. Soak it all in. Do you
Soak
think
we
we're gonna have
will.
another trailer before the release of the
Soaking.
film? When is the film coming out, Enzo? Isn't it coming out later this year?
Yes, June or July. Yeah.
I think they're gonna have one more trailer. I think the next pool party is probably gonna be when the film drops.
I mean,
God.
I'll
Well,
def-
so be it then.
I'm definitely gonna watch that new Superman movie just because I
Yeah,
need
yeah.
Poor
to
bastard.
be in.
Sam.
You need to
Well,
be angry.
I need to be in on the conversation. I need to have full context. I need to know what the fuck
Right.
he's doing.
Sam.
Fuck that.
I'm more interested in the Tron movie, but
I think we should. I think we should all watch the Superman movie that weekend and then not talk about it at all and just watch this shit instead.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
exactly.
We come on here. We come on here with everybody thinking we're all gonna review it and then just
yeah,
start
talk
with this.
about. Oh man.
I mean, we'll
That
talk
would
about
be
something
the
for like
best
10 minutes,
Superman
maybe,
content came
That
out
would be
this
the
week.
best shit ever. That would be
Yeah,
the best
Tales from the
shit
Dark Side with a super logo on it, and it's
Yeah.
actually
Yeah,
referring to
we
the
already
party.
we already committed to the thumbnail. We're already committed to the thumbnail.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm committed. All right.
Oh, they're gonna rip hard on. This is crazy. Enzo's like gonna do topical, and then it's just the final pool party.
Yeah, the final pool party. It's gonna be the end of an era, man.
We've done
But,
topical
hey, man,
streams before when they mattered.
I know. We did the election.
Hey,
we
man,
did the
real
this,
talk,
and-
man. You guys are great. This is the part where Tony gets to be the sappy drunk and go, thanks to the pool party, I've met all you fine folks outside of Theta Zord and Boosh who I've known before. I think I actually met Problematic White Guy. I think I met
Yes, you
John at
did.
a pool party.
You did at the pool party.
And then
indeed.
that's how I learned. That's how I met Toasty and Sonia and all those
Yep,
fine folks and the
yep,
Gooner
that is-
squads and
Yeah,
got
if
a
we're not
legend
for this
to-
pool party, you would not be part of a reality based and thing.
Isn't that fucking wild to think about? Like, holy shit, dog.
Yeah.
The connections
That
we
is
make.
wild.
That's right.
The pool party connection.
Either you're welcome or I'm sorry.
The pool unites us all. That's what we learn from these videos, is that it's the pool of life.
It's daytime
it is.
now.
It is the pool
Oh,
of
here we go.
Padre,
She's gonna
and
take off. I already got it ready. There it is. Cheers. Cheers, mortals.
And there it is. And there
Yeah.
it
And
is.
she's redheaded this time, though. That's a
We
plus.
got soaked in each other's auras, and now we're like
Now she's
eternally
turning
bound,
red for
you
some
know?
reason.
Yeah.
This activity of laying on the couch,
dude. There's still plenty of time for them to get in the pool.
Yeah.
Oh, you know it.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. We're back.
planted
All right.
4
Now
feet
she's
from
gonna
where
go
she
to the
took
gate.
off.
She's going to the gate.
she's going to the gate.
See if you got any mail.
I still can't believe they blew up that
Well,
car.
Yeah, I think I met Tony.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I met
that's how
Tony
you
on
kill a
Jill's
fifth of
channel.
bourbon.
Yeah.
You know,
The neighbor totally wants to leave. The neighbor totally
She's
wants to
gonna
leave.
die.
And he's like, "Would you just fucking
Yeah.
please, God
Get
damn
the
it!"
fuck out of the road.
You're driving down property value. Get the fuck out.
Right?
Indoor lighting would be
take the
extremely
fucking
problematic. says the big
Superwoman
shit.
costume off.
Fucking wild, dude.
Rios is back at it again.
So is Batgirl,
You know it,
Batwoman, and Superwoman friends?
I like how
No, in this
No.
instance, they
No.
are bad. They are enemies.
they're
I
no, they
guess.
don't.
They're
Yeah,
frenemies at best.
they're
I'm
not
not sure if
enemies as
Batgirl
much
is
as they
real.
just kind of.
Well,
They
they
just
just had a
frenemies. They
boxing
kind of
match,
annoy
right?
each other.
Yeah.
They're kind of, they just had a boxing match.
But there was
so
like kind
at
of more
the
like
very-
it was a charity thing. It was like for a
Yeah.
charity. They're like
Oh,
forces.
okay.
Yeah.
But she's pissed that
Okay.
she got knocked all the way into Florida because
Into a
clearly.
yeah.
I just
Batgirl
like how
canon?
Batwoman
Got
drives a
knocked into
fucking
Florida?
Nissan.
Yeah, she drives
I
a
was about to
Nissan.
say you would think that my competitor over there, Wayne Industries, would buy her something better than a stupid fucking Nissan.
Oh no, of course not.
Just like
Hey,
any
Bruce
This
black
is the reason why.
woman has
I
a-
treat
Wayne has
I
to
treat
funnel a
my
lot of
employees
money
right.
He has to funnel a lot of money into Lucius Fox's fucking
Fuck
stuff,
Lucius.
okay? He can't afford to get
Okay, all
good
right,
cars
look,
for all of his
Theta
employees.
Zord, Theta here. I
Yeah.
hooked him up with a fucking Lambo, okay? File 13 has a Porsche 911 Cherry.
Fuck
okay?
yeah.
All right? No. If Bruce can't
What's
afford to
happening?
pay his associates with a fucking good ass
Oh,
car,
Nuke went off.
fuck that asshole.
And all I get is
She's
like
hallucinating.
hourly rates for like thumbnails. What the hell, man? I'm getting
I know,
Well,
right?
I mean, you're not an employee, you're a contractee.
I see how this is.
You got to sign a contract and an NDA.
That's how he fucking gets around it, man. That's how he loopholes you, John. You gotta
I wouldn't have
contract.
half the lawyers in America on my side if I couldn't afford to read a
Just give me the
contract.
car.
Good
We
God,
figured.
I have been taken for a ride. Like,
Hey,
not
but
in, not in a Lamborghini.
But you know what, Problematic John? You're gonna have a song made after you.
Yeah.
So
That it's almost as if I dropped that because of the segue into.
Parked
yeah.
5 feet down the road.
yeah.
No. Theta and I, he's gonna send me the song, and I'm gonna turn it into a commercial to advertise you on my
Yep.
channel during my commercial.
Yes, sir.
There we go. There we go.
I
I am
I'm,
actually getting more commission work. I actually got
Super
did some more thumbnails for someone else today and got paid.
You need to get me your links for said commission so I can add them. Into
I
the
am.
commercial.
I have a laptop that's being sent to me through the mail as well, so
Fucking
I will be
A,
able
dog.
to do some. Yeah, like slowly but surely, I've actually amassed something of like an audience base that. Actually
Well,
wants
to be
see me
fair,
succeed.
hey John, I've referred probably like 5 potential customers to you. So.
Oh, well, thank you.
I've been hyping you up in the slide.
We'll see what comes to that. That's thank you.
You're welcome.
I still have hours in the day
There's
to
the
like
dog.
I enjoy doing the production work.
I don't think
quite
we've ever seen
honestly.
the dog before.
Oh,
Oh,
there
there
they
it
go.
is. In the
There we
pool.
go.
Let's wrestle.
I'm just gonna stand here and air out my fupa.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at the
Just
camel toe.
tear
though,
that
dog. What the
fupa
fuck?
right out.
Up, and the chains.
Oh, she's weighed down by the
and she's
chain.
wearing the weight belt. Clearly.
Oh, heavens to Betsy. You do realize
So this
that
time the pool is hurting her, unlike 2 episodes ago.
I have
Right.
I have half of an 8-ounce glass, an 8-ounce tumbler of neat whiskey remaining in the house. I'm finishing off this thing of whiskey tonight, and I'm going to tell you guys right now, I have a feeling that that's going to be done before the end of the next episode.
Oh, I don't doubt it, Tony. Like,
Mr. Stark is by default not going to have anything else to drink.
Here,
to
I'm gonna play my
progress
own
the
music.
Suffering any further, but oh yes, play some porno music. Play some, ooh.
oh, I like it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
That's
now I can.
How could you?
That's
way
a
back so
bump,
done with the
dog.
pool.
Bump that shit, yeah.
Has the Joker ever made an
Why?
appearance?
Why?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Woman underwater.
There was a female Joker in one, yeah.
Thing. I see
Oh,
her.
I missed that one.
That's the right spot, baby.
No, Jill, he's been sober.
Okay, I gotta ask. Did Joker get pushed into the pool?
That'll be the way.
No,
Want you
but the
to
one I'm thinking of, that one was a
struggle for me,
dream. So
Yeah.
Oh, why are you telling me that then?
that's the one with the scary room man.
Jill. I drank 3 beers that night. And
Yeah,
I saved the whiskey for tonight.
Yeah, he was sober all day today.
I was too
Oh, okay. All right.
sober. But because this is a pool party, I'm going to have a drink or 2, or 8, or 10.
Or 12.
So
we are water creatures.
maybe you shouldn't be so hard and listen to that vibe.
listen, if we could pan to the right a little to see if it's a
Going
different clock.
underwater tonight.
You want to see if it's still stuck at
Take a
10:45,
breath,
don't
baby,
you?
Take a breath.
No,
take
I just
a
want to see if
breath,
it's the same
take a
clock.
breath.
Yeah. See what time it is.
What time is it, baby? You know you want to get
Time to get
in
wet,
that
clearly.
pool. To tussle with her in that chlorine cesspool. Tickle your bean and flick it, baby, for everybody in the back. Where's that skeleton? You know he's having a heart attack. Where? Oh, why aren't you playing that back and track, Enzo? I was supposed to.
Hang on, wait, Tony.
ride
Because I'm trying to hear the dialogue,
the
but also.
acapella.
Hang on, but go back here. Is this in the movie or is this someone in the chat? Hang on. Let's see if I hear it again. There's a cat. What's that cat? You hear that?
That's
yeah.
a cat.
That was Max. That was Max.
Why is there a cat?
Heavens, the best.
That's
weird.
the
On
neighbor's
the other
dog.
side of the
Shut
fence.
the fuck up.
Another side of the fence.
Oh,
Don't you be telling people to shut
is
up.
back.
That's so
Well,
rude.
no,
You're
okay, you're not paying attention. That's the neighbor's
Clearly
cat
I am
telling this
not.
person.
that's the neighbor's
That's
cat.
the neighbor's cat telling this person to shut the fuck up.
Well, your neighbor's cat can suck it. We're watching Superwoman running around.
With the
Okay,
neighbor's
I don't
cat.
want to
They
fucking
can
hear about
piss
your
on
neighbor's
you.
cat.
It's not his neighbor's cat. He's talking about the neighbor's cat next to the pool
in the
house.
movie.
I don't
Thank you,
give a
John.
fuck.
Jackson are
Everybody's
too
getting
drunk to understand what the fuck is
hostile.
going
There
on.
is
I
a
love the
little-
high heels.
Yes.
I love the
Yes.
high heels.
Okay, why is she saving her now?
Get in there. Get in
Who
there.
cares?
Oh no, she's
High
not
heels.
saving her. She's pushing her down. She's pushing her down.
Pushing her down with
Oh.
the pull brush.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Hey, use this thing to clean the bottom there.
I
Supergirl
just love how
is
she's using
Superwoman
the,
is
the
being
bat-
defeated
bat
by a
pool
pull
cleaner.
brush.
I'm gonna clean you. I'm gonna
If you can
scrape
pick
you
up that
clean.
Band-Aid
It's a
back
bat
there,
pool
that'd be
brush.
I'm
great.
gonna use this brush on you rather than the actual
My
full
favorite
surface, which has
part
never
of
been
this
used
entire
on.
thing is y'all have no idea what I just had to do.
I don't.
What did you have to do, Boosh? What did you have to do?
I had to change out my bag.
Oh, oh, gotcha.
Oh,
cool.
You were laughing so much.
I thought you were going to
Yes,
tell me
that's
you
what
killed
happened.
somebody.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll
what did
go with
Boosh
that.
have to do? I'm still lost.
He's got a bio bag.
Yeah.
Oh, my
I
bad,
understand.
Boosh.
He's
I
got a
didn't-
Resident
Yeah,
Evil
so
weak point.
I was watching all of this on my phone while I was doing that, and
Boosh is
I had
Boosh is
to
basically
He threw the
RoboCop. Right?
chain at Batgirl.
Boosh is
It
RoboCop.
was 100% attack, but 0 damage. Ooh.
And now she's perfectly fine.
So I've got it
Here,
down
we'll
to
save the
about
sexy
10
music
minutes,
for when
but,
they go wrestle in the pool.
All
Oh,
right.
here, Enzo. First time since December 10th.
Damn.
This is the first time I've been drinking.
Well, Boosh,
yeah.
Boosh,
God.
Boosh. I
You
tell
okay?
you
Are you
what.
allowed to?
He's gonna drink to
Cheers,
that.
buddy.
Oh yes, I'm allowed to. But there are things
okay.
like I
You
have
gotta
to
watch
hydrate.
out for. Yeah.
Well, Boosh, I
I
will
do.
drink to that, my friend. And it's been the first time in over that you and I have been drunk together on the air.
Well, I don't want to find out that this night of Supergirl nonsense, we all had to pay for it somehow. I hope everyone feels
Pay
Well, the
for
only
it
person that's
now.
gonna pay
I
for
ain't
it,
paying
so
for
I'll-
shit. I got a
Well,
gang
okay,
show, but it ain't starting until
Tony
7
go,
o'clock
even though
tomorrow
it's
night.
not
I'm
about-
Gucci,
yeah,
fam.
whatever. That's fine.
Gucci fam.
Well, what's funny, Boosh, is like what you should do is just be quiet instead of also talking under him. You know, it's like it doesn't matter who's talking. Someone just shut up. One of you two. If two people are talking, one
No,
of you
I'm
shut
gonna
up.
power. I'm gonna power over it, motherfucker.
But don't do that. You've been doing it all stream.
Hey, hey,
Mighty
hey,
Boosh.
guys,
Have I really
guys,
been doing that
guys,
all straight?
guys, we all love each other. We're all here at the pool. It's cool.
Everyone's doing
We're
it.
all
Also,
I mean,
also the other thing is, I feel like I'm on a massive delay.
You
I
are?
feel like you guys are on a massive delay because when I see something happen on the screen, you guys don't react till like 3 seconds.
Enzo, are
later.
you home?
So no, I'm not. But also, I think
No,
there's something
he's
going on
he's
with
at
because it's
Meg's.
like it's not like I'm on the delay.
I think you
No,
are.
I
on
think-
Yeah,
I
I'm in
think-
Austin.
Yeah,
You're in Austin
Yeah,
now.
you're in
Now,
Austin.
the
You're
reason
not in
why I'm
Houston, you're
asking
in
is
Austin.
because your connection is tailored to you at home.
All right.
And when you're playing this, we did see a little bit more like choppy.
Stop
feed
being
on
gay,
the screen.
Tony. Let's watch
Why
the
is
girl.
it-
I'm
why is
trying
it-
to help him
hold on,
solve his
hold on.
connection
You can explain
issue, fuckhead.
Hold on.
I get it.
How is
I get
Tony
it.
being
There's
gay?
nothing I can do about it though.
No,
Yeah.
I
No,
love
you
the
can
high
explain it in 2
heel.
seconds. Hey, your internet sucks. That's all you gotta say.
I love the high heel
get it.
tennis shoes. You're messing me up here, man. Like I'm loving this suit.
Messing him up.
It is clearly the best quality costume they have done, which is why
Yes.
she hasn't gone in the water yet.
Thank you, John. She's gonna
Yeah.
go in the water, please.
There you go.
Remember, I have a soundboard to convey my thoughts.
I have a soundboard to convey what's happening here. It's called Blorp.
Blorp.
I'm sorry, Boosh. I know that you're having your happy
Shut up,
time.
man. I'm fine.
I should be more respectful and let you
Supergirl
crank
is
one
cool.
out already.
So Superwoman, this is Superwoman now.
Superwoman.
Yeah.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John.
I know you've been edging all night, Boosh, and you've been ready for it. I'm sorry. I love you though, homie.
I've been edging for like 5
Now,
minutes.
the funny thing about this is they are using the pool brush, but that has never been actually used.
I love the
brush
high
the
No,
pool.
yeah, I was about to say the pull brush was never used to actually clean the motherfucker.
Right. No, that's only been used as a prop.
Superwomen
But
down into the
Yeah,
water.
right.
Oh,
Oh,
yes!
yes! The ball!
Yes!
Cheers!
And that-
we have another
and
drink,
that-
baby!
Guys, I never understood why they
Also,
do this.
that was,
I don't
Would it-
either.
the villains will like jump into the pool with the superwomen, and when they could just stay out and like continue to poke them.
You're breaking the continuity here, bro.
Dax, you're not
I am
understanding.
not breaking any continuity, Booch.
You're not understanding that the actual fetish comes from
the
two women.
continuity is that they.
I understand it from a fetish perspective. I'm talking about from a writing perspective. If you're trying to drown this bitch,
but
why
Dax,
would you
you're trying
jump
to
into the
imply
same
that
body?
somehow the writing means more than the fetish,
shut up.
and
Why
that
would
is not the case.
Why would you jump into the same body of water that you're trying to drown someone is?
Because that's what the script has in it.
It makes no sense. That's what I'm
It doesn't
saying.
have to make sense. Most people don't actually watch these from beginning to end, Dax.
Yeah,
anything
because-
about this make
listen,
sense?
but we're
Dax,
crazy
homie.
enough that we're doing it. I might as well ask the question, which is, if the villains want to drown Superwoman, why the fuck would they jump into the same pool they're trying to drown her in? I'm
So
sorry.
YouTube won't flag it as being like, sexually gratifying. There's like a story here.
Oh,
in theory.
hey,
YouTube
Dax,
doesn't give a
Dax, hey, Dax.
Yeah,
I'm going to answer your question with one sentence. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Tony. Hit me with it.
I can't wait to see your feet later on Discord.
Oh, god damn it, man.
If that doesn't summarize the entire thing of this, I don't know.
We have enough fetishism going on with the pool. Why do you have to fucking bring my feet up? I don't get it.
I do have the Discord folder right here. I have.
Oh my god!
I didn't come into this game to have people talk about my fucking feet all the time. I
There we
just
go.
want to hang out and watch videos and talk shit, but everyone keeps talking about my fucking toe beams because of
You're ruining the movie.
fucking Duce
You're ruining the
and
movie.
DJ. All right, it's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Shut up.
I'm fucking irritated. My phone is on
How do you really feel,
1%
Dax?
battery.
How do you
It's
really
probably
feel?
gonna die in a minute, but I'm gonna stay here for as long as I fucking can because I love you assholes.
Love you, Dax. You fucking asshole.
Dax,
Weird little
Dax, it's like Argon
hostile.
says. Argon Blue says the pool is an allegory. It's an allegory for life itself. It's not supposed to make
Yes, it
sense.
is.
It just is. It happens.
Yeah.
you know?
It is.
Yeah.
Why do we get in this pool of life?
Everybody needs to get at least
We
their
are
feet
all
moving.
we are all adrift in the pool of life.
It's true.
All right.
What the
Yeah. It's
They-
feminism.
somebody
Exactly.
definitely
They're in
got
the
used
pool.
to the
They're both
green
in it, but
screen
they're drowning
asset.
also.
The green screen assets is definitely more saturated in this. It's wild.
I can tell a difference in quality from the first one I saw tonight.
It's
to this
not a
one.
lot, but
No, but it is a little.
Big Ship wants licks to Dexy's feet.
Big Ship, listen here, fucker.
Big Ship.
All
Big
right?
Ship.
No, I got this. John, I got this.
Is Big Ship on? There he is. All right. Cool.
He's there. He's there.
All right.
World War II bombers are coming to kill him.
John!
Anybody else? Anybody else want to
Look
point
at that
to?
CGI atom bomb.
And you won't shut the fuck up!
There we are.
So great.
Theta.
So great. I'm so glad we're learning so much about each other tonight.
Listen!
What the fuck? The
Listen.
pool just exploded.
For the
You're
umpteenth
you're
time.
upsetting Judicus.
Fine.
Was that a
Fuck it.
P-52 Mustang? That was.
No, there's no beef.
Boucher.
No, the plane that we just saw was a P-52 Mustang.
All right.
It
so,
is.
Dax, Big Ship,
What's going on?
Judicus, thank you. We need to make this thumbnail for
That's what's up.
Glad you
Guys,
just now
God.
noticed that I
Nick's
did
already
that.
Nick's already sent it to me. All right.
Oh my god.
I already got it from Nick.
excellent, excellent, perfect. Now we put Tales from the Dark. Now we put Tales from the Dark Side in the left-hand upper corner, and you
Oh
got a
my
thumbnail.
god. I cannot believe I've
He
become
sent that to
such
me like
a
35, 40 minutes ago.
There we go.
Oh my
all right.
I
so,
want a copy of that shit,
So,
dude.
so if you all have a moment free to look at the FFS Discord, all of you but Dudicus, because he's not a member there,
Check
have
out
been added.
FFS. FFS is takeover. Join
Don't know
our
why you had to call
Discord,
me out like that,
motherfuckers.
but all
Yeah,
right.
FFS is love and life, dude.
That's right. And Dax's feet are now on display in the general channel. So
I think
Dax's
we should
feet
share
are
them.
on display whenever y'all motherfuckers want. My toe
Banging.
beans are yours to enjoy.
Oh, they took.
Big
Cheers.
Ship needs 30 seconds of time, Dax.
Oh
just
my
to let you
Cheers.
know.
Having another shot. They took off.
Look, if Big Ship is edging, that's
What's
his
with the
business.
World War
okay?
II bombers, man? What the fuck,
can't-
guy?
Enola Gay 2, The Revenge.
That's the Enola
World
Gay
War-
dropping fat.
The
Oh my
Enola
god!
Gay.
Did you see how
Did you say
small that
Enola
missile was?
Gay?
Yes,
Yeah, the Enola Gay
Gay.
2, The Revenge.
Did
It
you
was.
say?
The back shot.
Enola Gay 3, kill all
Never
the
back
faggots.
down to the back shot.
I love how the
Oh,
army
God. How is this
decided to bust
How
out.
is this fucking? This is all, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this only the second fucking Superwoman video we've watched, or is
No,
this
this is the
You're
third
wrong.
one.
The
I
third.
can't remember.
Third.
You're wrong.
This is the third one.
It's
This
the
is
Wow,
the
third.
Dax, are
Okay,
you tapping
cool.
out? Are you getting drunk, mortal?
I've been drinking every time you've been drinking,
He'll
Tony.
stay as long as he can.
Don't. Okay, I don't. I'll be back in a minute.
But
My
the-
phone's shutting down. I have to go charge it. I'm gonna be in chat. I love you all. Bye bye. I'll see you
Oh,
soon.
look at the mortal
Dax.
tapping
What?
out because of technology issues. Oh well, D.
Bye, I love you.
All right, he'll be posting pictures of his feet in the Discord.
Have a good one, Dax. But the thing is I have
If he doesn't, I
outdrank
will.
people twice my size. So
They got a new car. Do you guys see that?
Drink
They
people
got a new
twice
I
your
get it.
size.
twice my size, and I'm a big
Is
old
it
corn
was
fed
it a
country
Chevy?
retard.
Enzo, was that a Chevy they got? A new Chevy?
Turn the camera. we
They
need to
always
see if
have like
it's
a
new
3 or
car.
4 cars in this driveway, so I don't fucking know.
I don't understand how this house could still be painted primer
You do-
black for all this time.
It's they don't like
Guys,
have
I want you
much
to
of
shut up for a second.
insulation, so-
Yes, sir.
I want you guys to be quiet for a second. You can hear the fat camera guy like huffing and breathing.
I'll just wait for
Yeah.
the policeman. All right.
Oh, you're right.
If you need anything, just
Damn.
something. Just
It's a mouth breather.
all right.
It's always something new, dude. Every fucking movie, every episode, there's something
he's
fucking
probably-
different.
He's in the front yard with a boner.
Did he film the scene after he came?
Yeah, probably.
No,
he's
he's,
in a fucking boat.
coming at this moment. What are you
I was
talking
gonna say maybe during, yeah.
What the
Yeah, he's
fuck,
stroking
guy?
it while holding a camera.
I mean,
That's talent.
He's scratching
skill.
his cock
God damn it,
through
dude.
his jeans while this scene
he's
is
getting a
being
dry rub. Yeah.
Well, we
This is how
already know
women
that-
shake hands.
Yeah, sound design is not a.
That is wild, dude. Absolutely wild. And yeah, that is.
Same shot.
Oh my god, damn it.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Is that a Cold War M32 Sam truck? I hate my life.
Oh my god.
That was the best shot in the movie.
That was so great.
You love it. Yeah.
Looks
That's a
just like
tomahawk
rocket really
missile
does.
that
Dude,
don't
she's
come out
built.
of those salvos.
They keep flying from and landing to the
the
same
shape.
driveway over and over.
By the
again.
way, don't ask me
I'm
why I
in,
know
yeah.
everything about military hardware.
And,
'cause I'm not
Enzo,
gonna
I think
answer.
you're onto something there.
Well, aren't you like, an arms dealer? I mean, you are Tony Stark.
That's true.
You almost held it together for that line, John.
Quick, get into the Prius.
Indeed.
Is that a Prius? It's a Toyota.
Oh my God!
That's
Shut up, Tony.
Bulldog parking only,
I was
guys.
about to say a Prius is not a Toyota.
Oh my God! Shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm
Look at
one
how
with the machine.
look at how thick she is. Oh my God.
Yeah, she's kind of fuckable.
Yeah,
but
guys
only for the
would.
back.
Totally. Yeah, totally would.
Yeah, there's one.
not on
one
that
in the
couch.
chat
Meryl
from,
Streep.
God
Huge
forbid that
titties.
couch.
Yeah, those dog throw pillows would totally kill my mood.
Yeah, the dog's just like looking at you as you're like doing it. With
Yeah,
her.
Yeah, they're
like,
No, they're not just looking at you.
They're judging.
They're judging, man.
As
They're
the actual
watching
dog
you
is on the other side of the
masturbate, you know?
bed.
Yeah, you turn around and the dog's like right over there, the real dog.
I feel sorry for
she
the
doesn't.
people.
She
I
doesn't
feel sorry
realize
for the
what's
people that are
happening
edging
too
to the end of
because she's
the
on her
film.
phone.
While you're having sex
To
with
the
her?
people that are edging to the end of this particular film in the series, I apologize in advance because if you're able to come after watching that bulldog on those fucking pillows judge you while you do so, you might need to go see a doctor. Okay, just throwing it out there. You might have something
We might
wrong
need
with
to
your
go see a
spirits.
therapist.
Yeah, doctor, therapist, a doctor in mental health.
Doctor.
Oh, we're some radio guys today. We're supposed to be hearing what they're saying here. Fucking bullshit.
Dudicus has already hybridized Homer Simpson and Scorpio.
The caption said "Beagle John Lennon."
Hey, Dudicus. Whenever you
I'm not lying.
Dudicus, whenever you
I
keep
believe
that
you.
icon, I know that you've been drinking because that is the I'm Dudicus and I'm drinking icon.
No.
So wait,
Oh
is
my
Superwoman
God!
in the next
No,
episode?
it can't just be.
Yeah, Superwoman in the
Dudicus,
next
how much
episode
are
is
you
going to go
drinking
find
tonight,
Mark
bro?
David Chapman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! I hope he kills John Lennon at the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dudicus.
What a thing to say.
Drunky
We had to wrap this up.
When Dudicus hybridizes Homer and Scorpio with that icon, I know he's been drinking because every time that he's put that icon on, he's been drinking.
I mean, I have, but
You know how I know you guys have been drinking?
more sober than most of you.
I'm so
Yeah, I
happy
know.
that we've confirmed that people are drinking on the stream.
Yeah, you know how I know you guys are drinking because we're watching pool party shit tonight.
Yeah, right.
You
It's
know
the
how I
only
know
way.
we're
It's the only
drinking
way
on
we
the
can
stream?
handle
I
this
changed
shit,
my
dude.
I'm the only one who comes to these things and leaves sober. Like
No, I
Well,
don't. I don't drink.
John. That's because you're fucking crazy.
John.
Everybody want to say my name at least once? Yes.
John.
Is there an end thought there? We just in
I was
John.
about to say, where's the input? Where's the fucking follow through? You had it set up. Where's the payout?
Come on, John.
What? Do I need to be drinking?
Oh, so that's Rachel Ledoux again. She was not
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
good as
that's what I'm
Batwoman.
saying.
She was looking
Super
awful.
Century. Yeah.
She's
look good here.
Hey, you want to know what's fucked up? Rachel
versatile.
Ledoux got the last name as a friend of mine who also is Ledoux, but it's
Is her first name John?
No, John Sober. Quit fucking with me, Wolverine. How dare you?
Oh, they got their got their own Facebook page, Supergirl Underwater.
Hey Theta.
You have a
You having
Facebook
fun?
page and also
Yeah, I'm having a
OnlyFans.
blast, man.
Welcome to Late Night Dorkside. We do this
Yeah.
every Sunday.
I appreciate it. Well, after my
It's
stream,
not pool parties every Sunday, but I mean,
Yeah.
when we're talking about the Hulk Hogan grill, I mean,
yeah.
come
Well,
on, dog.
after my stream, I'll just come over here. So
You bet. Hey, we
You
got
guys
another
can,
regular,
you guys can
Enzo.
find,
We got another regular.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
We need to find some
you
Power
guys can find. I think you guys can find nudes of Rachel Ledoux online, and what's interesting is she's underwater in all of them.
Yeah. I mean, this is.
I'm not kidding.
Enzo, we need to find some like Power Ranger-esque video.
What do you mean
For
can
Theta
find? Have found.
I could do. Yeah, I could totally do it. Yeah, no worries.
A horrible
God.
thought
Yeah,
just
I could
crossed
totally
my
do a
mind.
Green
Do you
Ranger
think the series is
intro,
going to
it's
end?
easy.
It's going to turn out that
You got it,
Jonathan
bro.
Rios is in prison for sex crimes.
Who cares
I,
about
I think I've sold Theta here to be one of our regulars
Oh,
here
God.
on Sunday night, Monday morning.
Oh man.
I don't want to spoil it for you, Dudicus, but here's the thing. I do plan on when we do finish these, I do have information about the people who make these. And there's like interviews and stuff and video footages and other
my
projects they've done. So I kind of want
my
to talk about all that.
You're not the
and
only. I'm not the only one that did his homework.
Yeah. So I don't think you guys should look it up because we're all going to go over it eventually. It's funny, and as far as I know, I don't want to spoil it, but as far as I know, right now, I don't think he's been in prison for any of that stuff yet.
Yes.
Who?
Yes.
Austin St. John?
But he's been in jail.
Oh, John Rios.
Yeah.
His name is
There's
John
definitely
Rios.
criminal stuff going on with these people. I don't know if they've been arrested for it or charged or anything like that, but there's definitely
three
shit.
charges,
Man, let
one
the guy
conviction,
talk.
one sentence.
Tony, fuck.
Cool. Never mind.
Hey. No, I kind of want to hear the rest of it.
I'm sorry. Oh shit!
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't know. It's cool. Good.
I totally read the room wrong. We were gonna hold on to that information.
No, I don't know. It's good that we know because now we have a little something to look forward to getting into when we finish these.
Hashtag context.
Because I'm gonna also
potential rape.
Because I also the thing is I recently reverse engineered like how I even found this shit.
Yeah.
And I remember exactly how I found it, and it was back in Halloween time when we were watching awful compilations of Halloween commercials.
It was suggested on your stream.
Yeah.
It was
So-
something we stumbled into. Oh, what the hell? is this shit?
WON, they have another YouTube channel where they put together old timey compilations.
It was Endurance. It was
They had a
Supergirl
trailer
Endurance.
for
Yes.
Endurance in the middle of one of these fucking like old 60s commercials for
Yes.
Halloween.
Yep.
And we were like, what the fuck is this?
Went, what the hell is that?
It's wild that they
And
picked
here
these
we
guys
are.
up.
And then
but
December, I was
Enzo-
like, hey, I got
but
something we can
Enzo,
watch.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This was kind of like a publicity error on WN's part, but they don't learn about it until 2022.
Hell yeah.
I've done my homework.
All
and
right.
I cannot
let's
wait,
save
and I
that for
cannot
the end
wait
of the
for our
story.
follow-up. Our
All
follow-up's
right,
gonna be
great.
raw, dude.
Well, I'm gonna copy a lot of your homework then. Hell yeah. When the time comes.
So, are we talking about the company that funds this?
Well,
thing?
that's a teaser. That's a teaser. So that's like a conversation. Like
Yeah, I was about to say, let's drop it so that the audience doesn't give a
There's
shit.
a lot to go over. That's the thing. It's
because
like,
that will be that there will be an after pool party basically
Okay.
where we get into the
where we finally
The
drain
wands.
the pool.
The wands.
yes
So what? all
cleaning
you're
the pool
saying is-
as it were. Yes.
Yeah.
Cleaning the pool. That's what it will be called. Great name, John.
So what all you're saying is we're not playing Quiplash tonight.
Probably no. We're gonna watch these until we fucking don't want to be on the internet anymore. You know?
Right.
And that's gonna be
And
for
then
at
we'll
least
go a
2
little bit
hours.
longer, and then we'll go a little bit longer.
No, because that's what happened. I think that's what happened last time we did the pool party. There was a definitive moment around like 6 or 7 in the morning where we're like, all right, that's enough.
I'm gonna have to tap out way like a little before that. So
No, I honestly think we're gonna go for about 90 more minutes tops.
I'll probably go 30 more.
All right, cool. All
I
right,
got-
well, this is
I got 30.
so you got
40
you and
more
Boosh got
minutes
one
on
more
that.
episode. This episode is Superwoman 9. Lock Up on Time, and it is
All right.
from December 2021. So
what does that mean?
So June, I don't know what that means. Lock Up on Time. I don't know. I don't know.
Means they're wearing masks this time.
Here's the
It
thing that's
means
fucked up is
they changed the clock again.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I didn't see this. Nix, I did not see this. My bad. He sent the first picture 45 minutes ago, but he also sent this one shortly after that. He's got little anime eyes. Wait! I'm sharing the wrong screen. Hang on, this one.
Oh my god! Oh, I
Best
can't believe.
Dorkside episode ever.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the first one better. It's kind of.
He looks so upset.
Like you.
Oh my god! There's the thumbnail.
This is great going back.
Yeah.
But I gotta say,
you turned that into a GIF. Send me
the
the images. I'll turn it into a GIF.
Well, the unedited guys, I think, communicate. They communicate a lot. There's confusion and
What am I watching? Oh my god!
and
Perfection.
joy. Like you're there's so
There's
much.
1,000
There's so much going
emotions.
on.
Yeah.
You look like
This-
you're like a
this
really
is the
bad
point
actor,
where he-
and you're saying like,
this is-
no, like don't. You know, like,
Enzo,
no,
Enzo,
don't go there.
this is the point where he unsubscribes.
Oh
No,
my
we ain't gonna
God.
unsubscribe.
No, not a chance. Oh my
Because
God.
Poppers. or am I finally getting adopted?
What the fuck am I watching?
What the fuck did I just listen,
Or
man?
best Dorkside episode ever. Honestly, I don't. The pool parties are fun, but far from the best Dorksides we've done.
Thank you, Nick.
I tell you what. No,
Nick has blessed
my
me with
favorite Dorkside isn't even a pool party. It's the one with the '80s obscure pilots.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
yeah. We say this with the Stupendo
The
cast
best
usually.
Dorkside ever is My Black Sun.
I did make a highlight of that. Yeah.
Whenever I saw the animated Coneheads, I shit a brick, dude. I was happier than a motherfucker.
Like I wasn't even that drunk during My Black Sun. Like,
well, technically,
I only had like 1 4 Loco, and I was still losing my shit the entire time.
1 4 Loco, man, you've become immortal.
Technically, the best Dorkside I think we ever did was the Ninja Turtles one, where
That's
we
a good
dived
one.
into every Ninja Turtles movie incarnation, and it was like a 7-8 hour. For some reason, I made an edited version of it that's 3 hours long with all the beeps and all the tangents removed, like all the curse words and tangents removed. So it's just Ninja Turtles discussion.
You were trying to get
Man,
monetization.
Enzo, we really need to get you one of these things that are going to be able to like bleep out literally everything ever.
Yeah, I should get a
Yes,
soundbite.
Adam Gray, another one. That's what we're doing.
Another one, yes,
was-
Adam.
this
Adam,
was-
I'm thinking
this
we're gonna
was
get.
said. This
we're gonna
was
do 4
said
more.
way before that. This.
Oh, Adam
whole
Gray, we
stream
are
is
far
gonna
from
be-
dumb. And by the way, Adam Gray, let them know at B-sides. I'm so totes down to party one time live.
He's so totes.
Oh my
so
God!
totes.
Okay, hang on. Argon said this. This reminded me because he said this in the comments, and I didn't know. I even went to the part he said, and I didn't see it. I'm not.
I didn't see it either.
There was a naked lady in the Coneheads episode. Let me see if I can find that. But I'm gonna press play on this while I look. for
Yeah,
that.
let's get to work. Yeah.
Let's get to work.
Time to make the donuts.
I'll have you know that there's more holes in my liver than there are craters.
There's edging to be done
Judicus, there's too many donuts.
to
What
pudgy
are we
thick
doing with all
women.
these donuts?
I'm going to
in
tell you
pools.
right now, this is going to be the episode where I go through the rest of my liquor, which is literally a double shot neat in my tumbler. Old
I thought you were about to
Done.
say this is the episode where you go through the rest of your life.
Nah. Dudicus, how dare you assume me to be so weak, sir? Have you no honor?
How dare you? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Dudicus,
Many a thing.
Dudicus, I'm a fucking god, bro. Okay?
When
All
someone
right.
asks you if you were God, you say yes.
Yes! Absolutely.
Famous
Oh
Iron Man
shit!
quote.
All right. My
Yeah,
bad. I'm
famous
sorry.
Iron
I don't know
Man
how I
quote,
missed
exactly.
this either.
Oh wow!
There it
Argon
is,
telling us
on the
on
throne.
throne. Hang on. There it is. Naked
And
lady.
hey, look, and there, and
Oh!
look, there.
Oh snap!
Yep, that's what
That's not
that
even
Good
a
eyes,
naked lady.
Argon.
That is a
No
male singer.
shit, Sherlock. Wow.
Cool.
I think your volume
Oh my
button
God.
got
Hey, we
drunk.
finally
Hold
saw
on,
some
hold
boobs
on.
on
I
one of
got a
these
button for
pool
this,
party
folks.
streams.
I got a button for this. 1 tickety tickety 2. Here it is in 3, 2.
Oh my God, he nuked Arkansas.
Did somebody
No real
say
loss
nuking?
I spent 10 minutes fixing my fucking
Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it!
stomach for this.
No! God damn it! Go for it!
Launching missile.
Thanks, Dudicus. He's gonna fucking nuke a city now. He's gonna literally nuke Arkansas now.
They had it coming.
Hold out your
Do we need
marshmallow
Arkansas?
wastelanders.
Do we need Arkansas? It's Arkansas.
To be
Okay.
fair, it is. Yeah.
And Nick's, yeah, I'm just
Arkansas.
over the. I'm fucking going
What
nuts
a terrible
like at that
fucking
image.
logo.
Dude,
No, it's
it
great.
looks like look up on time. On time,
that's-
look up.
On time, look
What
up.
am I
And-
seeing
but
here?
the
It's
You know
look
what,
up is
guys?
so-
You know what, guys? I'm just gonna go ahead and be the guy that
All right,
hedges
great.
his
Yeah,
bets
be
and
the
drinks
guy.
this double shot now.
Look up on
Yeah, you
TV.
But look at the
I mean,
text.
here's
that
the-
I
says
am
yeah.
hedging my bet right now
TV.
because of that stupid fucking icon right there.
Yeah, that's
Um,
awesome. Yeah, you're
Cheers!
on point, bro.
Last double shot. I have no more liquor in the house.
All right.
Okay, so that's
probably a
the
good thing.
bonus.
You're gonna
probably
right
Enzo.
here,
No,
okay?
that's definitely a good thing.
Yeah, because I mean, you really can't even
You're gonna
see that
cover
that's a C.
up the C.
So yeah, it does look onto me. Look up onto me, like
Type crimes. Type crimes is what it's called.
Onto me.
Co-starring John LeBong.
The
Is
bang.
that
Related to
Australian?
El
He's
Kabong?
banging.
Guess we'll find out.
No Kevin McLeod.
BT-84, my favorite.
Oh, Dax.
Okay,
yeah.
so here's the
Yeah,
thing.
more-
It's like
more
they're
synthwave,
recycling
more
the same
synthwave.
credits.
Based
They're-
on the Supergirl Underwater Peril fan
No, but this is
film
what's interesting.
series.
Peril. Fan.
So like
this
they're
isn't-
recycling the same credits over and over, but whenever they have to change the credits, they don't have the ability to do the same effect for those new credits. So this is why these credits look like this.
Are they
And then they
still
go back
under
to the old
production of
They probably hired somebody to do the original credits,
Yeah.
and they just couldn't afford.
And then, like,
hire
that's
them
their-
again.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
They got
their
a new
budget.
actor and a new music.
Yeah. They find themselves in an end zone. They're like, hey, can you make us a thing?
Yeah, this stuff is all the same from the last episode, so they can just recycle these same credits, the
Yeah.
Superman credits.
Right, absolutely. I'm hoping to be in the trough of my intimidation throughout these next 2.5
We're not going to
episodes.
see the hot. We're not going to see the hot Korean chick. Is that what
Because Mr. Stark was drinking half a fifth, well, actually
I don't
3/4
think
of a
so.
fifth of bourbon straight and neat throughout tonight. I mean, it's a pool
Yeah,
party. It's the
spoilers,
only way-
Theta Zord. The second one the first one we watched was the second of all of these, and it was by
Yes.
far the best one. And
Yeah.
we kind of really blew our load on the first time. We were like, "This is amazing!" Because
Speak for
both chicks,
yourself.
the
Yeah,
girl
it
who played-
was.
the girl who
I
played
can't
evil
wait.
Green
Hey,
Lantern.
Theta. Hey,
I'm gonna go back and watch that. I can't.
Dude, because
Oh,
has
she's
reserves.
hot,
He's been blowing
and
his
it was
load
just
the
so
entire
wild.
time.
Now I'm telling you right now, when we get to vampires,
I'll tell you right
you
now.
ain't
I
seen
thought
shit
Enzo was
yet.
talking.
Hey
Well-
Enzo, are we doing vampires after this?
I'm excited too. I'm down to. I want
Vampires
to.
is a small series, but it's fucking wild and it's weird like this shit is.
When are y'all doing that?
Whenever.
After
whenever
this
we
is done.
complete this.
Oh,
you
well,
can
I
only
want
have
the
you
party.
you really got to finish one fetish at a time.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna crash out in like probably 20 minutes. So
No
Yeah, I'm
worries.
right
Damn
there
it!
with
Yeah, we're not
you,
doing
Damn
this
it,
tonight.
Janet! Damn it,
Dude,
Janet! Okay,
dude,
listen,
you
bro.
know, dude, you know that this is good for me.
Hold
man.
on. Let's see. John Lennon slain here. Like this is supposed to be
John
Convicted of Crime.
Lennon!
Damn.
Oh no!
I'm Deborah Wells from The Source, and John Lennon is dead.
What was his
Shot and
name?
killed
Oh
by a
no!
Mark-
It's an
Mark
AI
David Chapman.
voice.
Mark
No,
David
it isn't
Chapman.
AI. This isn't AI. This is the actual news article. I think this is real news footage from John Lennon's death.
Right.
Maybe.
Oh no!
Yeah, this
Are
is
they-
actual.
That's
This is
Are
much
Sorry to break
less
the news, guys, but John
actual-
Lennon is dead.
But hey, real talk. I want to find the PNG of that New York skyline because it doesn't just have the Twin Towers, but it also has the building that the Ghostbusters fight
Seven.
Gozer on.
Oh,
right
yeah, it
there on the
does.
bay.
yeah, it
right
does.
there in the front. It's so fucking.
Maybe this is literally from Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
maybe.
It's
Could
the
very well be.
apartments. It's the apartments where they. Oh, December 9th, 1980. Okay, sure.
Oh, hang on, real quick. You can see the edge of the PNG kind of show up right here.
Yeah.
Hang on. There it is. There it is, right there. Bam.
Yeah.
I got better.
Mark
I
David
got better. I
Chapman
got better
is
fog
still
effects
in
than
prison.
this shit, man.
Yeah.
Fuck, dog.
They do not understand how to, extend their canvas
Yeah.
size,
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Exactly. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no.
or how to do transparencies correctly.
Bitch, your shoulders are now totally saturated with cellulite, and there's no muscle in them. And
Ooh,
I'm not
She looks
so-
fine. She's here's the thing about being super strength, having super strength, like Mr. Incredible or even
True.
what's
That's
Oh,
true.
I'm gonna go watch
it's
that
it's
right
so
now.
the way you get muscles is by resistance training. Well, if you
Yeah.
can pick
Yeah.
up anything, that you don't get resistance. So the idea
Okay,
is
so
Superman,
tell me why.
Well,
So
no,
then,
no,
with
what
that
is
logic, why is Omni Man jacked?
yeah, he shouldn't be.
So
I'm saying-
what Enzo
I want to know why Nolan Grayson is jacked.
Because it looks
based
good.
on that knowledge.
Yeah, it looks
Because,
cool.
yeah, it's aesthetic.
Scientifically, though, it would be very, very difficult to get muscular and defined unless he's a Kryptonian and they're just all just naturally super.
Nolan
ripped.
Grayson's
Like,
a Viltrumite, which is physically superior to Kryptonian.
Yeah, her hair's even getting longer. Yeah, her hair's Now here's the thing. This is what I'm confused about. This is December 9th, 1980.
That's what it said.
40 years ago. Have all of these taken place in the 80s?
45 years ago.
Enzo, can I tell the quick story?
Sure.
So in Pakistan, the family was ousted from India and was sent to Pakistan, and they had to grow their own crops and they had to raise their own beef. So this child, who was 12 years old, started carrying the calf out of the house out to the pasture so he could feed. And then he'd pick up the calf and carry the calf back into the house because they weren't allowed to have it. But he did this for 10 years. And after 10 years, he realized he was carrying a bull. So that's persistence and strength training.
Cool. And you only spent 30 seconds telling that story, so good job. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
Wow.
No, I mean, seriously though, like not just you. There's so many times where it's like, hey, I want to tell a quick story, and it's like fucking 2.5 minutes later. I'm like, where's this going, bro?
Well, yeah, the point of the story is
no, it's a good story.
It's persistence.
Yeah, it was very concise, and
I was wondering where you were going to go with this.
Yeah, I was wondering too if it was a joke or.
Nix in the chat says you can get quote jacked end quote with constant 38-second training.
Yeah,
watching a
Dorkside pool party. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to reply to that challenge with, I can also get
It's
jacked
just going to be 30 seconds.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and running a 5-kilometer run every single day. And when it was cold, I wouldn't turn on the heat. When it was hot, I wouldn't turn on the air conditioning.
That's how
the
Saitama does it.
Training was so hard that all my hair fell out and I became what I was.
Wow, that's awesome.
What a good reference. Anyway, back to
the fuck off with that, Nick.
Before we finish this tangent, let me finish this tangent with this little Mr. Incredible, for instance, like he has to lift gigantic trains and stuff just to kind of lose some weight. You know what I mean? So it's difficult.
True.
After I leave here, I'm going to go watch
December 8th, 1980.
Yeah, The Incredibles is good. God damn it. I thought that was Tony with the ring. I thought that was Tony right there.
Listen here, Enzo.
Was Bissell even around in 1980?
Oh my God! You keep.
She has a Zach Morris phone. She has a fucking Zach Morris phone.
Dasani was not in plastic bottles in the 1980s, and Dasani wasn't even a thing.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Holy shit, Morty!
You see what I'm saying? The volume mixing is not just bad; it's like it's dangerous.
It's absolutely horrific.
Could you imagine if I had? Could you imagine if I had that fully cranked because we couldn't hear what they were saying? And
I've got headphones on. That would have been hell.
That was at fucking 10% volume.
Correct.
That fucking hurt everybody, dude.
Yeah, that. Oh,
this is why I'm
that is quite shrill.
After this.
I'm turning it down to 1%. I'm turning it fucking off. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
you got it, bro. You got it.
Sound design is my passion.
Oh, it's still going.
Wow, really?
Look at all that water.
I think she should have turned the sound design down.
That's how they fill up the pool with those bottles.
Yeah, with those bottles of water.
Right?
I missed that. Oh my God.
Well, we saw continuity of them leaving the building to go outside. That's
they got a new car.
We saw continuity of them leaving. Oh,
is
so District
that
9
the
is
UFO from District 9?
That's what I said. District 9 has arrived.
Whoa!
That special effect relates directly to
that UFO is from District 9 and it doesn't have the communication equipment on top. It's the only
Thank you, Tony.
But how will this get me into the
I am 3/4. I am 3/4 of a fifth drunk off of a fucking bourbon bottle that is
5/4 of a fifth
Yeah,
drunk,
yeah. I
Tony,
think you're.
but,
I think you're a little more drunk than you think you are, Tony.
yeah, you're like 5/4
I'm
right
gonna say
now.
if she picks up that phone again, I'm
5/4
pretty
does not even mathematically sound, dingus.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Believe me, for the rest of it, it does make that.
Oh my god!
Roku
Oh my
remote.
god! Look at the chassis on that missile launcher.
This
The
is one of those,
chassis
like,
on that
Roku
missile
remotes.
launcher is a chimera.
It's a Roku remote. There's a Netflix button with the Amazon Prime right next to it.
With this universal
dumb.
remote, I can also control this missile launcher.
Why doesn't this fucking thing have
I can
Roku?
watch my Netflix.
Oh my
What's
god!
Roku on this?
Who racked those rockets back on that?
Yes,
Who racked
be
them?
louder.
Who racked them?
Yeah, there you go.
Nobody in that cornfield had racked those rockets.
Oh, look at that! Look at the good CGI
Nice
on
flash
that.
animation check.
I mean, I wouldn't call it good, but it's something we haven't seen yet. So.
This is amazing bulk quality.
This is a good job right here. I wish I had this job where my job was to stand
Silence!
between this man's legs.
The amazing
and move-
bulk is better than this shit.
It is. It is. Unironically.
And
Take that back.
unironically,
This is
the
shorter.
amazing bulk is better.
How dare
Than
you?
Snow White.
Speak on your own.
It's shorter, but like, what if we watch all of these? It's fucking massively long.
Oh yeah.
That's what she said.
I think that's what we're doing right now, bro.
Oh shit!
Oh my lord!
Shooting down missiles.
Wow!
Was
Another
that
40
bird,
whales
or
are
was that
killed.
the missiles? What the fuck is this?
Oh my god! Look at all the
PNG art.
I don't know,
The
dude.
jets
Look
are
at all
coming
the
back in a big way.
P-52s!
Is this
Look at all the
DJ?
P-52s!
In hell, it looks
Are
like.
they coming out of hell? Yeah.
In L, but then they're back on.
They're
on
firing
Terra.
lasers
Those
into.
whales.
They're firing lasers into her eyes. It's not coming
I
out of.
Yeah,
her
I know.
eyes.
I noticed that
Right,
also. I was wondering.
Yeah.
It's like yeah, the animation looks like it's been
Omni-Man,
backward.
well, Homelander is totally looking into her eyes. Oh, Homelander is putting her eyes out.
She's falling
I'm
asleep.
just laughing my ass off at the guy who's like all in green.
How do I
Like, you-
land this thing? Help.
She was falling asleep flying.
The world trades. Oh, right. It's the 80s.
Yeah.
All right, it's the 80s because there's the.
Oh, what the
she's
hell does
actually
she have?
spaced in
Oh
time.
my god, really? She used
And
glasses
yet-
back then too? Like, holy shit, dog.
Oh, that's
All right, Bush is going to
Supergirl, isn't it?
No, this is
No, that's
Superwoman.
Superwoman.
Yeah, I'm heading out. Y'all take it easy.
Hey,
All right,
Boosh.
Boosh.
Hey,
Always
Boosh.
a pleasure. Have fun.
Have a
I
good
had
night, Boosh.
masturbated
Good to meet
enough.
you.
Have a good night, Boosh.
I'm gonna be going out in about 10 minutes anyway, so.
Oh my god, when did the District 9 flying saucer use kinetic ammo? That's dumb.
It's firing a 9mm.
Well,
It's like a
based
minigun
on the
underneath.
ratio of that muzzle flash to the saucer, it's more like a 180 millimeter. But hey, you do
No, we don't know.
you.
We have no
Whoa.
size comparison. That thing could be the size of a dish plate.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
It's
true.
just it's interstellar.
Fuck off! You broke my immersion, you son of a bitch.
I know they're gonna 9/11 it again.
They're gonna get 9/11s again.
Dun 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 dun. Oh my
What
god,
the
is that
fuck?
Bane?
Is it? Yeah, I was
It's
thinking that
Bane
too.
in a motorcycle helmet.
It'll be extremely drowning.
It's not just Bane, it's Majin Bane. He has an M on his forehead on the motorcycle helmet.
I'm talking through my silly straws in a helmet because I am Bane in a helmet. Seriously, what the fuck, guy?
Does she ever just fart underwater and just
Well, as you can tell, she's wafting.
I mean,
back
we have
over.
seen some bubbles in the.
Yeah. I'm wondering if
Right.
you ever see bubbles just coming out from the other side and just
Right, right.
Not
Yeah.
wrong.
We can't. I cannot say definitively no.
All right, I'll just
Gentlemen,
it'll be
this
in my
is what
head canon
happens.
that it is happening.
Gentlemen, I'm going to be quite honest with you. This is what happens when you drink three quarters of a fifth of whiskey. I need
I know.
solid sustenance in my gullet, so
Yeah,
I'm
I mean-
gonna pause
You
and
need to eat.
You might not be the person attached to this nice ass, but I'll go ahead and I'll accept this request on
I
stream.
require solid sustenance to soak up the amount of libation. Be back soon.
All right.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
hex
dude, I ate
us.
some pad thai before the show. It was badass.
This is jamming. Oh
I'm
no!
drowning in the pool. This is somehow the spaceship's fault.
It's always in the pool. It always ends in a pool. I don't understand why they think that
This is
that's
extra bizarre because
It
you've
always
only
ends
seen
in
this pool.
This specific pool.
Yeah, it's like this is the epicenter of the universe. This specific pool.
Oh, this is
Help,
is
I'm drunk. I
doomed.
can't see where I'm going.
all right. So that's kind of almost the mask from fucking Mad Max, almost.
Oh
but not
yeah,
quite.
Yep, true. Yep, that's true. Yeah.
It's supposed to be like Alien Bane or some shit.
Well, I don't think we've gotten much dialogue at all in this episode.
No, this one's more, about
just
like
abstract.
Standard boilerplate.
Okay.
This is how most of them are.
Oh,
You guys understand?
gotcha.
You have to understand, Data. When we saw those two bitches box in that boxing ring, we were like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh, okay,
What
okay,
is this?
okay, I got you.
I've never
I got
seen
you.
anything like that in any of these.
They
I got
very
you.
rarely
Pretty much all the
leave the
same,
front
like-
and backyard. They very barely
Yeah, they
leave the
usually are
fucking
like
property
this.
line. Yeah.
Exposition on the couch, argument in the driveway, fly away, come to the backyard, jump in the pool. That's pretty much how they all are. So when we see ones that stray from the formula, we were like, we're treating it like it's fucking the usual suspects. We're
Right.
finding out that fucking Kevin Spacey's Kaiser Soze. We're like, what the fuck? There's
I'm just glad
3
they stopped
girls in
doing
the pool.
I'm just glad they stopped doing they're making a video for their boyfriend formula.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Those ones that were like
A few of them-
explicitly like, yeah.
Which I think the last one was the
That's
bad
kind of the
girl one,
plot.
which with the
Why
scary
they're-
red
yeah.
man.
Yeah. Nope. Okay. Yeah. And then she's gonna go back under.
Yeah, then she's
Just
gonna go
struggling
back
in a pool.
under
This
again.
is the antithesis of what these videos are. These
I
videos
remember-
are simulated
Who is
drowning
this man?
fetish films. I'm not exaggerating.
I know. That's why I'm
The
laughing.
joke is to
'cause-
watch the goal is to watch a woman like pretend they're drowning in a pool, and guys, I guess, jerk off to this.
Yeah.
Maybe some.
It is
women-
I mean,
insane.
with or
maybe
without
women jerk off to this.
chains,
That could be.
chains. The bondage definitely takes it up a notch, but you don't necessarily have to have the bondage. But
No.
Yeah,
Well,
some of
and
them
you-
it's like she's by
Yes.
herself bondaged, or sometimes she's with another chick wrestling.
Well, and then sometimes there's
Dude,
UFOs
the remote's
that are,
hilarious.
and it's raining
just-
apparently again.
That's
I'm just
new.
glad they'll
Dude,
be
the
able to watch
past
Netflix
few-
while they're blowing up the. Yeah.
Oh, bombs,
More
grenades.
grenades.
Like the past 3 or 4, all like a lot of the ones we watched tonight have been filmed in rainy weather, which is weird.
Yeah.
Why are you
All
trying
right,
to take the
she's
we know
actually
you
blowing
actually
the
make a
pins
lot
on the
of
grenades herself.
Yeah, why is she gonna blow herself up?
It's the only way
Like-
out of the
I don't
film.
know. I definitely.
it's the only
And she
way
does
out of
realize,
the movie.
like, the grenades weren't armed. She armed them.
Yeah, exactly.
She put herself in danger.
Exactly. That's why I was asking. Why is she doing that? And then,
Shit's
and
levels.
then
Someone there?
Hello?
hello?
Oh.
Is there a phone? Is this a phone?
I do. We all have kind of unanimously.
She lives
agreed
in a
that
pineapple at the
Tuna
bottom of a
music,
pool, man.
Hi, have you been helped?
the Tuna music is definitely makes these less painful, I guess.
Yeah.
It does.
I wonder
this
do these
chill
grenades
music
say
really
Find
Anything.
little,
Good.
little Caesar's help.
Oh, it's
What does it sound like? Does
you
it say
listening
anything?
for?
You see, the quote unquote alien is really interesting because he's got like fucking the thing from Mad Max, and then he's like wearing it looks like fucking Speed Racer's helmet.
He's going
It's
over
got a
that
big
cliff.
M on it also.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And then like the sunglasses, it's quite the juxtaposition of things.
Yeah, I don't think she understands that grenades don't work the way that she thinks that they're made. Like she's making them.
She sprained her shin trying to disable those grenades.
No, she ate before she went swimming, and she's getting a cramp.
Right.
All right,
Very
she just
convoluted
blew
plot this episode.
She just blew up the house that she threw those grenades at.
Huh, another right turn.
I just love that it's the rainy season and that it's like, oh, so this is still during COVID time though.
No.
So there's like, look, we have to film.
I know exactly what happened. She armed those grenades, threw them, and that's why back in those in the past episode that car exploded. That's why it was on fire in the other episode.
In the past.
This is back in 1980.
Oh, so she threw them in the future.
Yeah, well, this is 1980, right? So she threw them, and maybe that's what they were filming when the car exploded. I'm thinking
that's a long fuse.
This guy's been turning around for like 3 years.
Yeah. Oh, my
Max is
boobs!
like, did I miss the clock, guys? I think we did miss the clock.
I don't know if they've shown the clock in this episode. They don't always show it, but when they do, take note.
Damn straight, Nix. Data with the deep lore. That's right. Oh my god.
They're still turning right. They're like on a NASCAR UFO ship.
Right?
Wendy's.
They just keep circling back around again. They just like they don't have cover.
Drive-throughs of the gods.
Did ancient aliens install pools for women to drown?
My boobs.
I'm not saying it was aliens. But it was
probably
aliens. Yeah, literally.
Bust the woman of steel. That's a sentence he said out loud.
Bust on the woman of steel.
That fucking helmet. Back, folks.
What, dude?
Welcome back,
I'm
Tony.
back, folks.
I don't know, Joe, why the clouds are red. I think they're living in a dystopian future.
Maybe that's supposed to be the Bane mask.
It is the Bane mask.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Why is this weird robot alien trying to drop the hottest disc track?
He's trying to get a Daft Punk.
And also kill Superwoman for some reason.
Right.
This whole episode has just been her floating in a pool trying to dismantle grenades.
I mean, this one's a little bit more.
You're starting to
back
get
like,
it, Data. You're starting to
All right.
understand.
Cool. Yeah, some of these are just about like women struggling in the pool.
It only took them 4 episodes.
This time.
I can't turn the wheel. I'm still turning right.
There were episodes that used to be like 48, 50 minutes, 50 some odd minutes long, and literally like over half an hour would be spent struggling in the pool.
The spaceship turning right shots are killing me.
Look at that pose that like, I'm not happy. I'm gonna pout. I'm a pouty lady.
Well, maybe get out of the pool.
Super Karen.
That's what happens when you fall asleep on your leg. It goes numb.
Your foot's falling asleep. I have one.
That guy's tilted his head like, are you fucking serious?
Won't be dying alone. Oh.
Bye. Credit card?
Same voice filter
got
from
it.
that one haunted house
Credit
card
cards?
game.
You got it. All right, Talk Man.
Yeah, seeing as how you are a Power Ranger, it sounds almost like the guy who like was in the hologram on Power Rangers.
Yeah.
The Zordon.
Yeah, Zordon. Yeah,
Zordon. Yeah, he's my mentor. He's the one that brought me back to this time period.
Rangers, you must go. You know, like Zordon was cool, but you know who was the best? Alpha 5.
Rangers! Hey, this is Zordon here. What's
Ordered
up?
a pizza. You want anything?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, you got. I literally thought that was a Danny on the movie for half a second there. I was like, oh, they fixed this audio.
No. All right, I'm gonna head to bed, guys. Thank you
Oh,
for
this is
introducing
great.
me to this. I will be here next Sunday for the rest of these.
Well, it may not.
We don't
be the
necessarily
rest
do
of
them every
these.
Sunday, like they're. But
we're not gonna
you
watch
are
any more
welcome
of
to
these
come back
Late Night
next Sunday.
Dorkside always has something new, Theta.
Okay, well, I will
It's weird.
definitely
We'll
be.
watch something weird. We'll talk about weird shit. We
It's
goof
random
around.
and manic. You never quite know.
Well, after my streams,
The-
I usually fall asleep to your stream anyway, so I might as well be on it in the chat or something if you're.
Yeah,
you'll
this
be
is a
on.
way more hectic than usual show. You know, we're drunk and yelling and being belligerent animals. So
I'm having a blast. I'm
The
having a
pool
blast.
party is kind of the most unrestrained episodes that happen here.
especially when there's like 9 of us at the the of the episode, and we're Jesus Christ. Dude.
Well,
Right,
I had a blast, and thank you for having me. So,
No worries,
I'll,
man.
I'll talk to y'all soon. Have a good night. May the power protect you all. Talk to y'all later.
Safe travels,
You know,
dude.
and that's the real beauty of Tales from the Dorkside is you got people sad that they can't watch any more of this shit and they have to go to bed. It's like it's garbage. Why are you sad?
The mortality, the mortality of some of these people, bro.
He's like, dude, I know this is terrible and it's making my head hurt, but I don't want to stop watching it. But I got to go to sleep because I have work tomorrow and shit. It's like, I know. It's weird. Cringe, dude. We're cringe addicts here.
You know, it's a rowdy night here on Dorkside when I'm one of the more well-behaved people on the panel.
No, Dudicus as well. Dudicus has been fucking shit-faced the past couple weeks. Not couple, but there's been a few weeks recently where he's like taps out pretty early. I drank too much. I gotta go. Sammy,
I wanted to finish that bottle of Buffalo Trace.
Sammy was doing good tonight. You know, he still had to go to bed early, but like, yeah, the past 2 weeks he was on, he was fucking hammered. It was hilarious. It's, you know, hey man, if you feel like drinking or doing
Hey,
meth
this
or
is the
heroin
first
or
time
whatever,
that
I
I've
don't care.
gotten loose in like forever.
Yeah, just don't shoot up on camera. That would probably not be wise.
I mean, whatever. I don't care.
I mean, I suppose you can. You just be like, no, these are vitamins.
Yeah, he's got insulin. All right.
This is intravenous vitamins.
Yeah, dude.
Don't tie me up.
The most expensive kind of vitamins, you know. You know, you think you buy those like fancy eyedroppers and those powders and those. No, you get the real shit when it comes in little like syringe bottles. You know, vitamin C right to the bloodstream.
It's vitamin K or ketamine.
There you go.
No, never.
What a thing to say. You're gonna die in the year 1980. Neat,
Dude, it was crazy how Theta Zord has this exact effect. He sounded just like him when he did the Zordon.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know if anyone heard me, but isn't that the same like filter on that haunted house Jackbox
I didn't
game?
hear you. Say that one more time.
Oh yeah.
It could be. Yeah. Hey,
I think you might be
Jackson's
right on
back.
that.
Hell yeah.
We back. Huh? We in effect. What?
Yeah, just make him sound really effeminate and gay. Hey, welcome to Burger Party. You know.
Okay, guys. I listen. Miss.
Listening.
We're listening.
Yes.
I was just saying. There's clearly been a lot of there's clearly been a lot of plot progression in the last 30 or so minutes. What did I miss?
Right.
There's like a
spaceship
Bane
has made a lot
guy
of
who's
right
been
turns.
firing.
I'm
Yeah, it's like a Bane guy who's in a UFO. He's been firing rockets. That's about it.
There's aliens involved.
Bane wearing a bike helmet over his mask and
and then he's in a UFO apparently, and also the sky is red for the past few episodes, and there's like a big portal. We don't. What is that all about?
It's like the TMNT season 9 through 12.
Oh, it's
Red
also
Sky.
1980. Specifically,
Also we're in the 80s for some reason. 1980, and John Lennon was killed, and it's a big deal. I don't know.
I thought that was the last episode.
Did Supergirl save John Lennon?
Because she is weak.
She didn't imagine that she could.
Holy shit! Is that Tony's soundboard? Oh no, that's the actual video. Okay.
Yeah, Tony left. No, Tony's still here. He's muted.
Yeah, he came back. I think.
Yeah, he's just muted.
Oh, it's a vibrator.
A dildo.
It's a kryptonite filled dildo. Yeah.
Yep.
It's finally become real.
Raiden wins.
Oh, she's doing.
All right, we get it. We get it. All right, turn it down. I'm turning it down. Jesus.
Oh. Yep. There we go.
Yep, I knew it was coming back. Bow, bow.
Either there's a big
Bow,
truck
bow.
driving by my house, or someone is mowing their fucking lawn at 4 a.m.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. All right. I'm fucking muting it and I'm putting on music. Fuck this shit.
Just wait for the quickening to stop here. She's becoming part of the Clan McLeod.
I'm sure this missile will reach its destination.
Oh, Cindy just wrapped up her video game stream. Big Ship Day, we might get some more videos. Hell, I think Cindy might join us. Shit, who knows? Yeah, Cindy's been playing video games. She's trying to get her hours up. So, you know, even if you don't watch her live, just, you know, put her fucking stream.
Why would it do that?
All right, now, when you say vibes, Dax, are you talking about what is clearly in her right
You're a
hand?
dead man time torturer.
That's his fucking name.
John, I'm talking about Enzo's awesome music. I'm not talking about the Supergirl vibrator, okay?
Okay, all right. Because I was going to say, I don't know that it actually has batteries. I think it might just be a dildo.
Please don't run. The floor's wet. Meanwhile, in a shot 5 minutes
why
ago.
would it need batteries? It's a Kryptonian dildo. It's powered by the sun.
Well, I mean, like, you know, a vibrator can be a dildo, but a dildo is not necessarily a vibrator. Because dildo, you know. Like,
This is that.
Such,
I think you're right,
words.
John. This is a new one.
I mean, I would know about these things.
Wait a minute, John. Did you perhaps work at a pornographic shop of some kind?
You know, I don't want to get into my past. Nobody wants to hear about that, I'm sure.
How many solar powered vibrators did you sell, John?
Well, I mean, like a solar power vibrator is just like an interesting way of talking about a person, I would imagine. I can't recall ever selling any people.
Okay, that got
New
me.
York is destroyed. And New York,
I mean,
New York
selling
is
people
destroyed.
is Ryan's, domain, which you were witness to earlier tonight.
Oh yeah. You know.
Yeah.
I've had some times with Ryan today.
Yeah, Ryan has a tendency to like
Who
put
is
people
that?
on the old.
Yeah, who is that
stock.
woman in the helmet?
And New York is destroyed.
Again. New York literally was destroyed in 1980.
Yeah.
Its budget has
Wiped off the map.
tens of dollars.
I remember. Yeah.
Wait.
All right.
No, it's the same pool.
So like this was another 9/11. This was 9/11 before 9/11. They blew up the city and then they rebuilt it.
The editing showed that New York blew up.
Yeah.
9/11 times 2,421.
She's all like, "Hey, I don't know what that is, but it's a fuckload. What did they say in Team America? I can't remember that line.
They're like, that's
yeah.
I don't even know what that is. Nobody
Yeah,
does.
right. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, she's
You're
all
good.
very happy for having several metropolitan cities like incinerated under a radioactive mushroom cloud. So
Yeah, I mean, like,
Oh boy!
lucky I survived
look,
that.
I
blast.
survived. What about all
Millions
the
of people.
people? Jesus, you narcissist!
Thank God I saved you.
No wonder you're the one who like has to struggle with being a villain. Oh, thankfully I don't have to feel bad for all those people I just condemned to die 21 years ago. Or
I'm
actually,
sorry, what were those
2021,
last
so
two
40
lines
years
of
ago.
dialogue?
Dudek is just trying to find logic, Law.
No, what were those lines? I don't understand
Oh
what
yeah,
she
so the
just
sky
said.
was red because that has something to do with So yeah,
With
so
the
the red
portal.
sky was the time port. So she wasn't
Oh,
supposed to be
okay.
in the 80s. She went back in the 80s.
Okay, because I thought
Apparently,
it said
I'm
I'm
guessing,
back in
you know?
2001. I've escaped to 1980. What? What do you mean?
Well, technically, she should be in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
I may have misread it, but
He is in 2021. That's what she
I don't
said.
know.
So yeah,
The
she
YouTube
traveled
subtitles were
40.
infamously terrible.
Yeah, no, I heard 2021. She said I'm back in 2021. So she traveled 41 years.
what's
And
the
it's
logo on
raining
that car
still.
say?
Like, did they film
It's
these
still
last few
raining, yeah.
episodes in monsoon season?
There's a hurricane coming in.
That'd be awesome. There's an actual hurricane coming to Florida, and these guys are like, I know we're gonna pay you extra, but we want to get some shots of you in the suit in the hurricane. She's like, are you fucking nuts? I have
Shouldn't we at least
family. I
put up
gotta
these
go
windows?
get help.
Have infants. They're in diapers, for fuck's sake. Speaking of which, is there any diapers on the
Delicious.
couch today?
Dasani's the worst bottled water because there's salt in it, so you don't hydrate completely.
Right? Because they want you to buy another Dasani.
That's fucking offensive to me.
They
Who
put
fucking puts salt in their water?
Well, there is a method.
Dude, you
to
can look at the
madness
back
there.
of any bottle of Dasani. It says salt, and then there's a little cross. It's like they put salt like for minerals, so it's like healthier. And then they put a chemical in there. I can't remember what it's called, but for taste. And that chemical is so you don't taste the salt.
Right.
But really,
Wow.
the
Which probably
default of Dasani is
undermines
not
all the
hydrated.
actual health benefit of it. But
Exactly. It's not
neither
water.
here nor there.
Fucking tap water at that point.
It's saline, basically.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah. You're drinking like you're basically drinking Visine
Electrolytes,
without
boom,
the
healthy.
yeah, you're drinking Visine without the horrendous vomiting.
All right, the rest of the script says I should. Hey,
More synthwave. Yeah.
The end? Good question.
We
Or
know it
just the
won't be.
beginning.
All right. I think we're gonna skip the credits, guys. We get it.
Yeah, no shit.
You know what? We got
What the hell
so
you know that
Chicago's
these
finest.
5 people worked
we
on
got
it.
so much more pool grappling to get through. I think we can afford skipping the credits.
Right.
We
Superwoman.
have 4 more of
10.
these for tonight. So yeah.
4 more.
2
It's
more.
already 5 in the morning, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know,
I'm not making
I know.
it past 4, but I'll do my best.
No, I think we should do 1 more and call it.
No,
I mean-
no, at least 2 more.
Yeah.
For the final stream, right?
No.
Yeah,
But I
there's
tell you
8.
what-
There's 8 right now for tonight, and 8 for the next time. But I understand 8 is a lot. It's about 8 hours, but they're 30 minutes each. So I was thinking, we can do it in
So it's
about
more like
4
4
hours, but we've
hours.
been pausing it and tangenting it. Yeah, so 6 hours. I was only off by 2 hours. Whatever.
Good job,
No.
Enzo. You really need a producer, bro.
Oh
dude, I do
boy,
everything.
Rick, does he
My
ever
whole-
need
my
a
whole charm.
producer for this?
Dax, don't get me started. I'm already drunk.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I love my DIY attitude.
What do you
with
mean
this show.
Chicago's finest? can't just call it that.
Yeah,
This thing
apparently
takes place in
Superwoman is a
Florida.
Chicago superhero. Yeah, I know. Well, whenever they show her flying with some guy waving her cape around, they're in front of the Sears Tower, so.
Right. Yeah, she's supposed to be based in Chicago.
Military Muff
Supergirl's in Florida. And
Guys, worst case scenario, I watched the last 2 episodes by myself.
Nick!
No.
Nix, how the fuck are you gonna call us quitters? Are you seeing the shit that we're putting up with?
Some of the quitters, guys.
Nix is like the biggest pool party fan out of all of us, man.
Then he should
This
know.
music, I'm digging it. I'm not playing this music. It sounds like music I would normally play in the pool party.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Chicago's finest.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Nice.
You see this
what's the word I'm looking for?
pixelation on this?
Cropping.
You see the
Nice
white
cropping, idiot.
the artifacts. Oh God. Also, what really bothers me is this W is just this M flipped over. Like there's just a lot. There's a lot going on with these.
Enzo, I'm gonna be honest.
Graphic
with
design
you.
is my passion.
Enzo,
Go ahead, Tony.
Enzo, I feel like I'm immortal.
I know you are.
But I'm probably going to be like totally going into alert mode and just listening to the rest of this.
I don't blame you, bro. But Rachel
Okay.
Ledoux is playing the Queen Bee, so the cute girl's back.
But
and
the
she's
thing is,
hopefully gonna
the thing is, I've drank 2 pints of water and have ate 3 toast and ham sandwiches between now and then.
All right,
I think
man.
the issue is like you front loaded.
The thing is, I want to save my energon for the last round. The series finale of the pool party.
Honestly, maybe we'll just. There is a chance we might watch an occasional single episode here and there.
But
so maybe on the last time, maybe the last pool party, we'll do like the 3 or 4 episodes that are left.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then we'll do the deep dive into the making of.
But I'm telling you right now, I almost drank a full fifth.
Dude, do you have the actual liquor hiccups?
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Holy
Dude,
shit!
I've been drinking, dude.
He drank 3/4 of a fifth.
And not.
And I got 4/5 of a drunk.
6.
Or five.
Elijah Craig small batch neat, no ice, no mixer, nothing. Old Dad goes hard and goes hard.
Why would you not have mixer with that? I don't understand.
Because I am an alcoholic, dog.
Listen here. Look, even if you're an alcoholic, you can still be ergonomic about this shit. Like you can drink water with booze. It helps. That's what I do.
I think that was the issue. Is like Tony front loaded. He took all those shots like with all the initial kind of like jumping into the sky.
Well, I was trying that bitch too.
Front loading is what Dudicus did a few weeks ago. He had to leave like 30 minutes in. He's like,
I
I'm
was
out.
about to say, I'm just taking a note from Dudicus.
It's all good.
Fuck off.
That's all right. Okay.
Guys, there's no peer pressure here. You guys can come and go as you please.
I will peer pressure Tony all day long.
Dax, sweetie.
Also, anybody in the chat want to pop in, I mean, just holler
Trick
at.
is,
I know
by the
Piranha's got a
way,
link.
Enzo, I'm gonna go ahead and do my plug now.
Plug your shit.
I just
Plug it up.
I just hit 1,500, dog.
Let's go! 1,500 Stark of Iron.
That means Old Dad is not doing a Stark party, which is a 9-hour plus affair today, but next Monday, if
be there.
those subscribers hold. Because what if I told you that, quite frankly, I was at 1,500 3 times earlier this afternoon?
It happens.
YouTube was literally going, fuck you, dog.
Me getting to 500 was the same thing.
Yeah.
And now getting to 600, same thing. Every time I gain 5 subs, I lose 1 or 2, whatever.
So here's where I'm at with this. We're doing a Stark Stakes today with a game where the chat can be involved and there's a game show. The champion of Stark Stakes Season 1 will earn a T-shirt and bragging rights.
Okay.
Right?
Cool.
They're the winner of that. I really am just like, I am not muted on your channel, sir. I unmuted
No, he's
you.
saying Big Ship is muted
Big
on. Yeah.
Ship, Big Ship, Big Ship. I unmuted you tonight when I realized that my wrenches were just defending my chat, dude.
Yeah,
Love you,
apparently
Big
Miss
Ship.
Sparkles was saying the same thing.
Yeah, well, Miss Sparkles is being muted by YouTube.
Oh, that's different.
I didn't have to unmute Miss Sparkles. I did have to unmute Big Ship. I did that tonight, dog.
Well, Big Ship, you're taking care of, buddy.
No, yeah, I was about to say, my favorite Aussie, and my favorite fucking broadside Aussie, Big Ship, we got you, baby. And I've already told my wrenches to not worry about you because you're hot shit. And when we get to our next Supergirl thumbnail, there it is. We just need the tails from the Dorkside in that upper right left-hand corner, and then we're ready to rock with that thumbnail.
Sure. It looks great.
That's my number one. Theta Zord is learning all my comedy improv chops. But I hope to see you all tomorrow night. We'll have a game show ready to rock at 7 and or 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. Central. And then we will just carry on as normal. Love you guys. Enzo?
Love you too, man.
Enzo?
Dude, much love, Stark. You're a goddamn legend.
I'd try, I guess. I'm trying. But you know,
get some good sleep, my friend.
I plan to. I have work tomorrow night where I can't get drunk. I got drunk tonight because heyo.
You did a good job. You did it right.
Indeed.
All right,
yeah,
man.
and I know where I'm at, and I'm about ready to go into lurk mode and listen to the rest of this to give Enzo the much needed watch hours and engagement there.
Guys, my watch hours and subs are irrelevant. I'm never getting monetized.
Yeah,
YouTube has denied me.
Which is why, I'm telling Enzo.
Don't give me the
just
watch
get-
hours for some like numerical achievement. Just watch the show if you like watching it, and if you don't, then fuck off. It's fine.
That's why I tell Enzo, like, you gotta take the show to Rumble if you want to just have the monetization just there.
Yeah,
Sure.
And
Just-
hey, bro, listen, real talk.
It's built in.
The more people that subscribe now, I'm gonna grab my channel if I can. I should most likely be able to.
Yeah, go for it. Like, you guys know Tony's channel,
I
Stark
just
of
want-
Iron.
I just want a buffer.
You got it.
Again, yesterday, I was really.
Oh, jeez, Rick, your outro's lasting a long time, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, T Stark CEO, YouTube. You guys, Judicus is also crashing. Well,
Yeah.
let's burn. We got one more Judicus. Come on, you can.
Yeah, I
can
was
power
about to
through one
say
more.
it went from 8 to 6, which means that we still have about 12 of these. But
Don't worry.
It's okay.
All right,
I am
Stark.
going to be tuning in on lurk mode. Love you guys. Great time.
All
Thank
right.
you all for
Oh, fuck
welcoming
yeah,
my
man.
number one. And I knew my number one had to go through their hazing ritual. I warned them about it.
Please, we did nothing to him.
Theta's a good kid.
Yeah, what?
Theta's a good kid. And we
Oh.
He knew
shoved
what he
him
was
in the
getting
deep
into.
end, right? So, love you all.
Safe travels, Tony.
You
Get
bet.
the fuck out of here, you big
I
Iron
will, you
Man.
motherfucker. I want to see your
No,
feet.
yes, you gotta get
I
going
want to
to
see
bed.
them feet on that Discord, you furry ass
Yeah,
faggot.
Go
Love
there.
you all. Hey-oh.
They're all ready, Tony. I even tagged you. So.
Much
you,
love,
Holmes.
brother.
Take care.
Peace.
Good night.
Good night.
Muzzle love.
Later, man. Judicus, how you feeling, buddy?
Tired.
Tired. We got a whole.
Okay, well maybe this
other-
next one will put some pep in your step.
Yeah.
This one's only 30 minutes, man. We could do it.
Only 30 minutes. Oh, good. It might as well
Some
be
of them are
3
like
hours.
fucking an hour long.
Yeah, there's not as many people here, so
I'll try
like
not to
more
pause
likely we
so
can
much.
actually just watch it. Yeah, we can more likely just watch this one in real
Yeah.
time.
Boosh isn't here to interrupt anyone. We got this.
We got burned through him.
I love you, Boosh, if you're still listening.
Yeah. He gets excited.
I get excited. It's a pool party.
Why are there so many cars on the lawn?
Yeah, Boosh and Sammy like sometimes Boosh and Sammy like to give a lot of details in their stories, and on times like this, it's not necessary. Just the who, what, when, where, why, please, quickly.
Broad strokes.
She's got a little side
You know,
ponytail tonight.
Broad Strokes would be a great subtitle for one of these.
Oh, dude, I was just thinking, John, like
because they're in the pool, you know?
Stroking the broads.
Yeah, broad strokes.
Backstrokes, broad strokes.
Hang on.
We're back on the couch.
Who's that?
I know that much.
Is that Baby Yoda?
That is
No,
it's just some weird alien sticker. Random.
Okay, I got worried for a second there.
Yeah, I work for the Chicago Sun-Times. Why do you ask?
Because you live in Florida.
I work for the Chicago Sun-Times. Yeah.
Oh, really? You ought to take that story over to the National Enquirer. That's the place for you to tell your story, too. Goodbye now.
Bye now.
Crazy people nowadays do anything to get attention.
You're a Kryptonian.
That is not the sound that a cell phone makes.
I mean, you could set your cell phone to make that noise if you're a
You
psychopath.
could.
know?
Yeah, I mean, like my cell phone plays the musical breakdown for Dead Souls. You know, they keep calling me. Yeah. You know,
Dude, you know
it's a live version.
Man, that shit driving me nuts.
It's a live version.
So my ringtone for the past past two phones has been M83, the song Klaus, I Love You. And the reason why is because it's like this cool electronic song, but it crescendos. It starts off real soft, and it gets louder. So like your phone ring, because the worst is when your phone just like fucking rings, It's like your phone starts vibrating, and then you start hearing the noise, and you're like, oh, it's like a rising kind of noise. It's good. If you guys are M83 friends, it's a cool song.
Yeah, mine kind of goes like there's like a drum beat breakdown because it's from a live version of Dead Souls.
Oh, this bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, my alarm is a Pogo track called Bloom, and that's a real chill way to wake up, man. It's like
I said I've got a story for you. I mean,
birds tweeting and shit. It's like
one thing you.
I gotta do a synthwave alarm. That sounds awesome.
There you go.
So you decide to show up here at my house without any permission to.
She's got purple hair now.
They've been starting to go purple hair. Yep.
Oh,
And
look at the height difference. Superwoman's gonna wreck this bitch.
I give a damn.
Look at the cameraman failing to see.
It looks okay. I know what happened. Dude, I know what happened. They filmed the whole thing like this, and then they're zooming in on her in post like that.
Yeah.
Like a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Listen, lady. What is your problem?
The name is not Lady.
Also, we're getting a fucking corner here. What is going on here? The frame is getting cut off. What the fuck?
It's Queen Bee.
It's like they're filming it on a TV.
Queen Bee.
Yeah, and then they're zooming in post on her. Like I said, they filmed in far
it's
shots.
pixelated.
I don't care. I don't fucking whatever. God damn
I
it.
think you're right. So
Ow! Science, bitch!
Ow!
Silence!
Oh my god!
I'm the
she's
queen
like, silence.
bee.
I was like, what does
Bitch.
science have to do with this? But then it was like silence.
for the Notebook app on my phone.
Eraserhead doesn't have weird sleep hours.
whatever.
Eraserhead has like
Here's
a
the
weird
story.
country
We're
lives
looking
in,
at the
doesn't
new
he?
property owner.
Is he
Yeah.
American?
Mark
I
Luther
don't think
Pool
so.
House. You're
He
what?
is?
You heard me.
No.
I'm the new property owner.
Eraserhead's like
It will be the
English or something,
headquarter
right?
of the new Millennium Underworld plan, and it will be more
plot is
powerful
she
than
bought
any
the
other
pool.
plan that Luther's ever.
You're insane
She
to think
bought
that
the
you can
pool. Yeah, the pool's hers
accomplish
now.
something that creating that powerful of an underworld clan. Superwoman and Supergirl and many others will stop you, and will stop you good.
Really?
That's a
Well, while you're
livery,
writing the
man.
story, you can put in one of those
Oh yeah,
super wings.
lightsaber messages. That's
Anyone
cool.
who approaches the front gate of the pool house will be electrocuted on sight. And I mean electrocuted to the point of death.
Death.
Is that the story you put in the paper?
In case I needed to clarify, it'll electrocute you to death.
Oh, and she's got a purple, or no, the gun is yellow. Yep, okay, yep. Golden green. Golden green. Okay.
Do you understand? Yes, I understand.
Totally not
Looks like a Theta Zord gun.
Yeah.
It does. Also, you're fast enough to knock that out of her hand before she even puts it to your throat, so I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Well, you see, she's not in costume right now, so she has to.
Oh, you're right. The Kryptonians only have power when they put on spandex. That's true, John. You're correct.
I like how Superwoman has chonglas and also a trash can covered in bird shit. That's fun.
Well, you know.
Chanclas.
Scratch marks. What is that?
Sonya would knock
Yeah.
the shit out of all these bitches with a chancla.
Dude, I'm wearing some chanclas right now.
Oh, nice.
I wear these all the time, like a beach bum.
I need a pair myself. Especially
Honestly, I think I want to get another pair of Birkenstocks. I had a pair of Birkenstocks in high school, and they lasted me like 10 years. You know, I should get another one.
Upgrades to the pool house and the entrance of the lair.
They made
upgrades to the pool house. Oh no!
Molly's low key bothered that they don't brush their hair before putting it
Life
up.
is about taking risks.
But
I'm
the
the
hair
only
does
one that knows
not
what's
look
been
good
done to
in these videos. She's right about that.
Although Queen Bee catches me in the area,
Queen Bee.
Well, I can't worry about the consequences.
She's reading the script. She's holding the script down here and reading it.
To the Queen Bee and her plans with the clan and the pool house.
What's wrong with that
That's what
vent
I'm gonna
above her
do.
head? This whole video is the
They
suck
keep
zone.
recycling. This is what I'm seeing now. Is that they keep recycling the fucking change shot in the past 3 episodes.
They
She does
recycle the chain shot. They recycle the fly shot. Like
He is less willing to go along with this shit as time goes by. God
damn it!
You know what? If you're gonna make the goddamn Supergirl gooning videos, at least don't make it repetitive. Like you can't even do that right.
Hell to pay.
Honestly, though, she's obviously the best looking out of the girls we got now.
Yeah.
I don't know, she
yeah.
might be better looking than the original Supergirl.
I think we may have our first.
I'd have to go back and watch. I remember the original Supergirl being pretty fly.
Girl, if you got fruit flies in your trap, that's not good. All right. It means your cherry's rotted.
Yeah.
Oh, not a rotted cherry.
It's the story of the 100-year-old virgin. She's like, I got an itchy crotch. I don't know what's going on. I'm a virgin. And he's like, yeah,
Top
well,
secret, but don't look at
you
it
don't
too
have
long.
syphilis. Yeah, you just have your cherries rotted. You got fruit flies.
These effects, man, like it just.
Now here's the thing. I don't want to break the immersion here for you,
No, please,
Superwoman.
John,
But
by all means,
but
immersion's broken. Go for it.
you do have the power of flight. You could just jump over the fence.
Yes. Supergirl never uses any of her fucking powers in this.
Superwoman.
No, you're right. Is Supergirl dead in this continuity?
No. She just shows up from time to time.
They're probably trying to recast her because she's not looking great. The actress.
Yeah, she keeps coming back like 10, 15 pounds heavier each time.
Well, she has to stress
And you guys have
from
to
being in
understand.
these fucking videos.
Why the planes?
And here's what's interesting is this is the only actress that's played Superwoman in all of these, whereas we've had 3 or 4 Supergirls.
Right,
and
right.
They're all so pale in comparison to the first girl.
Skeleton's back.
But she I think lives at the house, so she's like actually married to like.
Oh yeah,
or at least
she's
like
in
a she's in a relationship with either the cameraman.
So here's an update. All the screen for the hurricane, the Florida room, has been removed. So that's a new update. Like there's no screen anymore here.
Yep. What time does it have on the clock?
I see the skeleton guy still chilling. Skeleton guy's still there.
Looks like the clock has a different time on it, so it is actually working right now. Looks like it's about. It was
7 o'clock.
Yeah. This is more nighttime.
PM.
Yeah, we're in the PM right now. It's not morning.
And now to drop in the toaster.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and fire up some tunage.
Yep.
Back in the pool.
All right. So we got 20 minutes left on it. How much time do you think to spend in the pool?
I'm gonna guess
at least 10.
Yeah. Because I mean, right now, like this one has been all exposition and her, and there's not been much about it. So I think this is definitely this is more solo fare.
Feeling funky.
I guess there's that.
She's just sitting in a fucking pool, guys.
Yep. She's not even struggling anymore.
She's accepted that this is what the
director
wants.
Oh, right. But she has really given up like any pretense. That's just like, even she's like, God, this fucking whatever.
They're nuking the pool.
Everyone in the neighborhood hates this now, including the people that are making it. But they're like, now they got the angel backer, so now they have to, you know,
the angel backer. Do they have like? Do they have their own personal Alec Baldwin's finger who's just financing all this fucking shit?
I'm assuming at this point in time they have found somebody who's actually edging to these video productions.
There has to be a few, which power to them, but like,
yeah,
don't financially support.
But I don't think they're doing it for the love anymore. I don't think that they're doing it for like the artistic passion is not there.
No,
like, they've been resting on their laurels, and it's been a lot more just kind of like.
But have you considered bees?
Yeah, this is what Big Ship is talking about when he says come to Australia. There's no bugs here, and then you get there and it's like fucking this. Like, no.
Have you considered bees?
Bees don't like water. Just go underwater. You'll be fine.
There's bees in your blood.
Look at this. Look at this. Are they going to go to the heart, or are they just going to show this part of the clip again? There it is. All right.
Spider-Man.
We finally got our Spider-Verse crossover.
Got 6 hearts.
I'm allergic to thousands of bees. I think everyone is.
Yeah, I mean,
some bees will actually hang around until you come up for air. Yeah, I know they're fuckers. Wasps are hornets, dude. Those things are the worst. Big red hornets, man. I got stung on the ear by one of those. It felt like somebody just came up behind me and tased me. I was like, fuck, I fell to the ground. Like, shit, what the fuck?
When
she's
are we
having a
gonna
heart
get
attack from all the fatness and smoking.
Mm-hmm.
Don't deep dive when you're fat and nicotine addled, everybody. It'll end badly.
Look, Drinking, fine. Smoking, fine. Being fat, fine. Smoking while being fat and drinking, it's not
Yeah,
good,
that is a
bro.
recipe for yeah.
Was your car parked a few blocks away from the pool house?
Now, I will say this suit is benefited from the airbrushing and whatnot that's on there.
I mean,
You know.
I
you say
disagree.
that,
I
when you-
disagree. They're making her titties look very pancakey when in fact her tits are actually more.
True enough. But I mean,
they're
like
making them look a little flatter and pancakey.
Okay. But when John says airbrushing, what do you mean in this instance?
well, I just mean that like there's a little bit more going on with the
Like
design.
this muscle definition.
But
Yeah,
have you
but-
considered bees?
Oh, okay.
But the titties are smaller on the print than they are like on her body. So yeah, I pick
works
it up
on the
what
back.
Enzo's saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
it works on the back though. Yeah,
She's got some big chesticles.
yeah. And unfortunately, like the spandex tends to like push them down rather than like accentuate. Like you have to like you have to do it just right to really get those titties.
Damn it, dude.
God damn it, we're doing the
Also,
laser
I'm guessing it's
effect
because
again.
she's Queen Bee. She's Queen Bee. That's why she got all the bees.
Yeah.
Why do they keep zooming in post? Like why? Like like they're filming her from here, and then they zoom in post.
The amount of baffling decisions that this director makes.
Visionary.
They found more plugins and decided that was enough. No, Surgeon, it's not another pool. It's the same pool another time.
Okay, Enzo,
Again
like,
with the same.
do you think this filmmaker is better or worse than Neil Breen?
Not as successful.
Worse.
He's more consistent than Neil Breen.
Yeah. Because Neil Breen has a cult following, and he actually produces hard copy DVDs and puts them out and ships them. He's got a production company,
And
these people just upload.
and he's told multiple stories, quote unquote. Whereas this is the same thing.
Nuke has hit the pool.
Yes. Okay. So basically, we're watching Neil Breen superhero films.
Yeah,
and
Nuke was filled with bees.
When you put it that way, yes,
they're not really superhero films as they are. They're erotica, like simulated
this is
drowning
fan fetish,
videos.
and
I
like the veneer.
They barely
the veneer is there.
succeeded that. Like I
Well,
honestly think,
right, but that's because Dax, it's not the fetish is not for the women's fetish, it's for the pools.
yes, no, it's that's the thing. That's when they did the whole like lake arc with the whole algae
That's what I'm
thing.
saying. We have had far more interest every time they have gone to a different pool or a different body of water. They know what they're doing here. This is about the pools, man. The women are incidental.
I miss Mark Luther.
Right. Yes. These are tech demos for another more specific site. This is what Nick's is saying. He's not wrong.
Chill as we nap at the bottom of the pool.
Right. She's
Just tell me he's taking a
she's doing more therapeutic zen again.
The best thing you can say about these videos is how clear the underwater footage looks.
Right, which that's the thing. That's their main side business. That's why they do underwater film photography.
Yeah, like it's
You know?
not.
So
it looks-
this
it
is
looks good.
so that's
It's
what I'm
just-
saying. Like the whole thing about like like this being a tech demo. Yes, I bet you where they sell their wares, they have these on loop and showing people. Yeah, no, like we film underwater. Check it out. Look, like they don't. It's not like the whole 30-minute production, but they show like like this part. Like is that really like a woman in a super like costume under
the Chicago?
Could you imagine being in a video store and this is the kind of thing you have on your monitor? Just
Oh,
Yeah,
Nix,
awesome.
Nix, you can share the links through the Discord DMs. You know, I won't nuke you there. You know, like that's
Ain't
share it in
nobody
Discord, bro.
gonna nuke Nick.
yeah,
Nick
yeah.
is a
Share the
good
links in
boy.
Discord.
Nick is a good boy.
Gonna send you a nuke.
Well,
for
I'll
the-
make sure that I'll make sure that we save them
FFS,
for the deep dive, as it were.
Yeah, put them in the FFS Stupenzo channel. We'll reconvene there.
Yeah.
Put the skeleton in the pool. You know you wanna.
I know.
Yeah, or send them. You can send them to the channel and also send them my DMs as well. So that way we have them backed up just in case Enzo's channel gets the log too big.
I
By
think
the
these
time we
videos would
finish.
be funnier if there was just empty beer bottles around the pool.
Of course, I can also go. I can also pin them. I'll pin them if they go into the.
If Warner Brothers strikes down Enzo's channel for these videos, that'd just be fucking hilarious. And
That's not gonna happen.
It would
No,
be.
I think
It would be.
he's
No,
right.
the
But
worst-
his links are
No,
talking
the worst
about
would be a
something else entirely.
WON.
Right.
If WON strikes my channel for these, that would be like, ooh, bring it on.
Right.
fuckers. Like,
You're
my
taking
God.
away like legitimate watches to my channel, and so
No, that's
you know,
what you
like,
just hit him back with. Nah, dude, you're a pervert.
Then I would get Warner Brothers involved. Hello.
right.
Dump in the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that you're fucking legendary.
Hey
for
guys,
God's
donate
sake.
to Jacob's GoFundMe.
Indeed.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
I can't take much more of this either, Superwoman.
I just can't do this anymore.
So I told you she's this is not even actually in the script.
Superhero,
This is
This is just something
this
you
is her having a
recorded.
breakdown.
Not normal. I just want to be normal, like you're normal.
Yeah, this is the action.
920
Wow.
Yeah,
Apple
like,
940
This is the cringiest shit I've seen. This might be the worst episode just from that fucking line alone. What do you mean you want to be normal? You have fucking super speed. Why would you ever want to be normal?
This was her breaking character, Dax. This is just literally her, just like she's done with this shit, and she's like, I can't be doing this anymore.
Did you miss the last episode where she went back in time and saw
But in the
80s 9/11?
in the context of the story, John, why the fuck would you ever be salty about having elevated strength and speed above every other human around you?
Easy
Why would
answer.
you ever be mad at that?
Easy answer. You get sucked back in time and see 80s 9/11.
Yeah.
Oh no!
And her
Checkmate.
unable to do anything about it. Yep. True enough.
They call me Chicago's finest for a reason, and I intend to live up to that name.
You're not in Chicago.
Yeah,
This is not
Chicago.
Chicago.
The episode,
Yeah,
Chicago's
sure.
finest.
We're in Lakeland.
It's clearly Florida. This could never cipher for Chicago.
This is the kind of fucking film anthology that could only be filmed in Florida.
No, Enzo, I
Clearly.
think you're wrong. The screen's still up. It's just really hard to see in the light. She go in the water.
God damn it! She just walked in that time. She wasn't
Yeah,
even
well,
thrown
yeah,
in.
that's because she's getting ready to, like, she's gonna shoot the queen bee and pull her in.
Hey, I'm back from Arby's. Do you want anything?
Right. I got
Give
the
me
beats.
give me a McRib.
From Arby's.
600 whole dollars.
It was totally worth it for the $400 I spent for the $6 I stole.
Well, it's nice to know that that toy gun can work underwater.
Dude, what the fuck is with him like breaking the fourth wall with them looking into the goddamn camera?
That's for all the guys who are rubbing one out.
I hate that shit.
You're not rubbing one out, Dax.
Not
You
to
know?
this.
I mean, you're not the intended audience. We just happen to be we're not the
Dude,
audience
I
that
am
they want. We're the
100%
audience they
intended
have.
I am 100%. I am 100%. Dude,
They were never counting on some random internet channel, turning this into material to
no, but
extended live streams on.
even in terms
Oh, but
of
Dex is
like,
saying he's a heterosexual
Oh, so
male.
No, No, yeah, it depends though. You're right. Basically, I'm saying like I'm a horny dude. Like
Right. But do you have a fetish for pools though, Dax?
I don't, but
So you're not the intended audience.
I don't think any of us had a pool fetish until we started watching these.
I mean, technically, we do actually like we're borderline at best, but or we've already crossed over and we're in the
We're
deep
almost
end
there
now. So yeah,
maneuver.
What the fuck?
it would be hard to argue after seeing this many of them that you don't have some degree of like, well, I like seeing women struggle in pools.
Yeah,
Here,
it's
half of a month's rent.
Yeah.
Here's $600.
Yes. There we go. And you can tell she's the villain because she dove in on her own.
All right, we got the pool fight. What are we?
There we are, and the shackles. All right, time for bondage.
This storyline is rich and engrossing.
For what they do here, yes. And there's 6 minutes to go, so I mean, there's a good 4 of these 6 minutes is going to be dominated by underwater struggling.
All right, they jumped into the pool, which means it's time for a shot. Cheers, chat. Thanks, everyone, for fucking sticking it out with us. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it is 4:44 Central Time. So nearly 6 a.m. for our East Coasters.
There's a nuke filled with bees going off.
I hope you got your coffee brewing for tomorrow, John.
I'm gonna have to do another pot here. I started a pot right before the show began. I'm on my last cup of coffee right now.
Right?
But yeah, no, I got some nice organic coffee. I finished up my honey. I will probably, after we finish this, I'll stay up for a bit, run over to the grocery store, and I'll come back and I'll take a nap and get some sleep in before I do the show with Toasty. Of course, I'm sure she's going to want to do. She didn't tell me what she wanted to cosplay as, so I haven't done the thumbnail for that yet. So that could be interesting. We'll see what happens.
Well, fuck yeah! I hope that.
And Toasty's cosplay, everybody. Just so you know, today, like we are doing an extended Gooner hour that we already earned on the Friday show.
Tell her to dress like Mario.
I don't know if she has that one ready. I don't know if she has that in the tank.
Toasty and overalls could work.
Mustache, some overalls, yeah, some red shirt.
I mean, I'll tell her to put it on the list. I'll have her put it on the list of things. What we're trying to do is get her and Sonia there for cosplay streams.
Yeah.
Ultimately, that would be the best, and then we could have 2 chicks with Lupus.
This choreography sucks.
Like
they're just grabbing each other and pushing each other in the water. Like you could do so much more with this.
Yeah. You're just doing this
right. But
I'm sorry.
This isn't about them actually fighting. This is just about them struggling. And struggling is not even.
I am offended that the concept is not taken to the ultimate level. Like, have them fighting in the ocean. Have them.
Listen, man, they have a budget of
punching each
$4.
other into.
Dude, this is what we talked about, like on the 3rd or 4th episode. You're like, oh, they're gonna start going out there, and it's like, no, it's been like 20 something of these. They're all in this fucking pool.
Oh God,
there's 3 of them.
I'm just going to read you the title. Or the name of the link that was sent to me by Nix.
Oh, I already know about it. Go ahead, say it.
Shout out, Nix.
Yeah, pornsavant.com. My underwater fetish collection.
Yeah, like I said, guys, this young lady right here. This young lady right here, you can find nudes of her on the internet, but they're all underwater.
Yeah.
It's pretty weird.
Oh, man.
Oh, her. You can actually see Superwoman, I think, doing like hardcore pornography underwater.
Yeah.
Just look up these actresses' names, dude. It's weird.
All of the damn bees, you heart bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on the same page. Pow. She took that like
always
a champ.
Pow. Always pow. God damn it.
There was one kapow earlier on, and it never was repeated again.
I missed the
call the beast. Tell them
kapow.
how I'm feeling.
All right, now it's her turn to get shackled. How much time we have left? 3 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we turn on closed captions for this? I really want to know how the
They are there. There, it's done. It's all over. We're not done.
They are on.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, you're just drunk, Dax.
So the
My-
thing
my
is,
bad, my
Zax
bad,
is like
my
when
bad. I'm sorry.
when the camera's really far away, the mic doesn't pick it
it
up,
does.
so the subtitles don't pick it up.
Right.
You're under arrest for bee-related crimes.
You're being a total B right now.
I am.
You to me. Well, the old me.
Hey, you got your glasses back. That's cool. When did that happen?
Yeah, I know.
Not me.
It keeps happening where she has her bifocals on.
Right.
And then they kiss.
She has a hard time reading the script from distances nowadays. And she's certainly not going to
The
remember all
script's
these.
on a billboard across the street.
Right?
This
No.
music.
Not the sky. No. No.
2 hours later.
2 hours later.
Right. Oh, man. This is great.
Why the fuck with the time? Every time there's a time skip, it just makes it make less sense. Like, why the fuck do you do it like this? I'm sorry. Like,
Okay.
even for fetish videos, you could do better than this.
Good to know, Nix. Thank you for, that will help us when we do the pool party deep dive.
Yeah.
As it were. Yes.
Ooh,
I
yeah,
can't
maybe I'll
believe
pull up
there's so
the
many more of
pictures and
these.
censor all the nipples, so we can still
Yeah.
see the photos.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
we'll put some production into this one. Like, it'll be the thing.
What an image to end on.
Fucking hell.
All right, here's the question. I've got 3 more for this list.
What is the combined
Yes, I know.
time of them?
Should we call it now or just keep going?
No, I mean, we can keep
An hour and a
going,
half.
man. But
I'm out of energy.
Judicus is
Then there
out.
were
All
3.
right,
Good luck.
that's
You're
fine,
gonna
Judicus.
need it.
We will.
Goodbye. I love you.
I know. It's cool though because people miss out on the last few
bye,
episodes.
but he's gone already. Bye, Judicus. Goodbye. Have a good one.
Judicus's style is he just dips out when he's done.
That's
There's
fair.
just a
That's
moment
fair.
where he's had enough and he leaves, and I appreciate
That's
it
fair.
for him because honestly,
That's-
the whole, you want to plug anything, Judicus? No, I'm out. It's like okay, great. I honestly
done.
appreciate your straightforward
Nothing
manner.
wrong, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Shout out Judicus, friend of the channel.
He's here for the fucking pool party, and like earlier the first hour when we were talking about actual movie trailers and shit, he was
Yeah,
like,
he's
"Nah,
like,
man,
I don't want any
man,
of
what
this.
the
No,
fuck is this?
Yeah.
Why do you do this to me? Where you tell me we're gonna watch pool party and I'm not watching pool party?"
Yeah, you do have to appreciate that. I mean, he's a man of conviction. Yeah. He knows.
All right, this one is
he knows what he's
called
doing.
Superwoman 11 Fatal Attraction, and it's from
God.
May 2022.
Shout out to all of you still here with us. Many thanks for enjoying the pool party. Because holy
Also,
fuck, these
this
videos
is
are terrible.
hot. This is a hot idea. I'm gonna skip all these credits and shit. All right, they're all the same.
Please.
Yeah, they've been all the same. They've rested on their laurels.
The
They're not
previous
as-
episodes have been. There's like a lot of variety in how the credits have been made. These
Yeah,
are all.
yeah.
They've all been the same for this
They
whole
become very
stream,
homogenized. They stopped doing this for the passion, and now they just do it for the poundage.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the poundage,
Yeah,
Speaking.
She looks
Yes.
different.
the knuckle shuffling, or yeah.
Woman, why do you ask?
How much time has passed since the last episode?
You want a custom video
Because
shoot
it
of
might have been a
someone.
winter season or something. Yeah.
with her?
Yeah, she thinks
she is looking.
and weight.
I'm not sure that can be
Yes.
possible.
It's just funny because, like, you know, her whole body's covered in freckles, which isn't a big deal, but then her face is like got all this foundation, all the freckles
Yeah.
are gone. It's just strange. Girls, if you're freckly, just rock the
Why?
freckles.
Well, because
God damn it,
Freckles are
subtitles.
fucking
Yeah.
adorable. Who would
Worse
ever
for your
be
skin to
ashamed
wear
of
all that
freckles?
foundation, to be quite honest.
Unless freckles
It
are
looks
like
like someone threw dog shit at you. It looks like someone threw dog shit at her through a screen door.
Jesus Christ.
be crime free and safe. Also, the fact that she's doing now getting nationwide attention. But I'll tell you.
Also,
what,
the fact that
let me
she's
put-
doing now getting nationwide attention. What the fuck is that sentence? God damn it! I hate this motherfucker. I hate the fact that he writes this dialogue and he makes these poor women fucking read it out. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Molly, that is the same girl. She's just.
I think she got. Did she get some Botox or something, or is her face just bigger, or what? I don't know. There's something going on. There is something different.
Maybe
about
she's
her.
retaining water. Who knows? Maybe she ate.
God damn, I just really think you could make better Supergirl gooner porn very easily.
Clearly you could, but I mean, this is like the thing that you see and you're like, yeah, man, I could do better than this.
This is low rent. It's low rent, John. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Dax, I do not disagree, but have you made it? Have you made anything yet?
Remember
I mean,
how I was
race
talking about how we
steaks.
could easily break that 309 banana
Never
hat
done a
record?
video
We could
Yeah.
easily make better Supergirl Gooner videos.
First time for everything.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Hi, you still there?
I don't think we could make 30 or 40 of them.
I just
No.
But
But
I'm sure we could
we
make
could make a
one
handful.
that's like
Why would I
awesome.
want to?
Yeah.
But if
Yeah,
I fucking
and I think
made
if you make
one,
one that's really awesome, you
get-
don't have to make the other 30 or 40.
I'd get some hot girls. I'd get a clean pool, and god damn it, I would make
One of
the
these days,
dialogue
man,
make
get me a
sense.
hot girl and some clean pools. Like,
I'm sorry. Keep
No.
going, Enzo. I don't mean to derail. There's only 3 of us here. We can do this.
I love how our brain is so warped from these that, like, we want to make a Supergirl Gooner film, and our immediate reaction is like, obviously we got to have a pool.
Well,
How about no pool?
I'll tell you what,
Like,
we're
wouldn't
gonna
that
do.
be
We're
thinking
gonna
outside the
start in the
box?
pool,
You know, how about
man.
they fuck on a bed?
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Strange.
Friend of the channel, pools.
Dude, it's gonna get to the point where, like, I'm gonna read a Supergirl comic or watch a Supergirl show and be like, they didn't get into a
Where's the
pool.
pool?
And they're like, oh wait, no, those are those weird fanfic films that we tried watching, and I forgot that Supergirl actually doesn't wrestle in pools in the comics.
Right.
Yeah, it turns out she just
She's gained
does
weight.
heroic
That's what's
shit.
going
Yeah.
on.
Oh yeah. She clearly is up a weight class.
She's put on some pounds in the face and titties.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, let's get it. Final video of the
And
night.
she lost all that weight all of a sudden because it's the same shot. They really are resting on the laurels.
The solar power burns off her fat. It's fine.
Well, I mean, as you recall earlier, she would fly and she would become instantly blonde. So
Yeah, I know. That was like the worst edit among all of these is the hair color fucking switch. Like, how do you fuck that up?
Continuity in that one was pretty hilarious.
Hey, I have a question. Are Big Ship and Molly both Australians in Australia?
Listen,
If so,
it makes
love
sense.
connection.
It makes sense that the Aussies would tune in to a pool party stream like this because they're a bunch of degen motherfuckers, and it just
Well, I mean,
needs some-
Australia is a degen land. You know,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, she's
they
not
need some.
Australian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Southerner. Okay, yeah.
My bad,
Another
Molly.
Texas girl. I'm a Texas boy. Got a bunch of Texas people out in these streams, which is like Australia.
I'm a fucking gooner from California.
I've been everywhere. I'm Johnny Cash.
Okay. Remember earlier in the past 3 or 4 movies, I was like, she's not that fat. She's looking fat now. There's something going on.
I honestly think she's gaining more weight per video.
Yeah,
I think it's
gained.
just like
She's gained some weight.
I mean, this is not even. This is beyond thick. She is straight up
normal
obese
degenerate.
Okay, I'll do it. It's probably the oddest request I've
now. I
ever
mean,
gotten.
we are beyond chubby chaser
probably
now.
the oddest request. She says, "Holy shit." Yeah, like you've gotten some odd requests in your career, girly. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry that you have.
Fire Linda and replace her with whoever that Spider Girl was.
Okay, I guess that's the one we're using.
Stop looking into the fucking camera.
Well, this is the point of the episode. Is like
no eye contact.
We're back to the actual smut episodes where the actual plot of the episode is she has to make a video for somebody of her swimming.
Right.
Okay.
It's fucking embarrassing, man.
We're still in the year 2000.
Hello, everyone. Superwoman here for Superhero Illustrated.
So
magazine.
in their lore, she weighed more in the past.
She's way fatter. Holy fuck.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Wait, is this a different actress?
No.
No, it's the same chick. She's definitely put on 20 pounds since the last video.
Hello. Sorry. Hello,
Cindy. You got the link if you want to pop in here.
Yeah, pop in.
There she is. She is willingly putting herself in cuffs this time. So it's the first time we've seen cuffs broke out tonight. And
that's the thing is, like, I think we like rotate on the fetish. Like sometimes it's 2 girls wrestling, sometimes it's 1 girl fucking with a guy, sometimes it's her with restraints.
She's cock teasing with the shackles this time. But we are
gonna bend the bar. She's gonna bend the bar again.
Yep, clearly the rubber.
You guys would be shocked to know that that's like probably the 11th or 12th time we've seen her bend a bar.
Yeah. But the funny thing is like, like, can you keep it bent in that shape? You cannot, because clearly it's rubber. But
I just want you guys to really
don't talk about rubber. Sorry,
I just want you guys to
Enzo.
understand. No, yeah, that's fine. Rubber.
I
just want you guys to understand, like all the sound effects that are going on in this clip right here
are louder than the actual speaking.
I mean, the repetitive rubber sound plus the film camera.
Okay, what the fuck is the point of this scene? We know that Supergirl can bend metal. What the fuck are you showing me right now?
Because she's making a fetish film right now.
No, John.
Superhero Girls
But that's the thing,
Illustrated.
though.
Listen to me.
No, we're not. I'm not shitting you.
You listen to me. You listen to me. How the fuck is Supergirl bending metal relevant to the plot of her falling into a fucking pool?
Because the plot of this episode.
Are you establishing this? We know she's super strong. We know she's super strong. You don't need to fucking do this.
Dax, settle down.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The plot of this particular episode is she is literally making a video for someone. So she is in the series. She is a fetish cam whore herself.
So the meta
video
has
that she's making the person. Yes. No, there's been several other episodes that are like that.
There's
so
been other
far.
ones like
There have been many past episodes where it's like she has an admirer or a boyfriend, and he wants her to film a video for them. Yeah, they start becoming meta around like the 10th episode. But then what happens is inevitably the person she's doing the video for ends up being a bad guy, and now
yeah.
So that's probably what's going to happen.
Yeah.
What I like to imagine is Dax is like in his car right now yelling about like Supergirl at a pool on his phone, and there are people like jogging, and they're like seeing a guy yelling in his car.
There's no one jogging. It's pretty dead. It's pretty dead around me. But
It's 3 a.m.
Your description of my situation is accurate. I am in my car and I am yelling into my phone, but.
All right. Speaking of, fetish films.
Well, hey.
There.
Senator, have you been watching this nonsense with us or no?
Oh, no. Actually, I was supposed to be going to bed because Leon was like, hey, we have a stream tomorrow. Go the fuck to sleep. And I'm like, rebellion.
No.
Cindy, you silly dragon. What are you doing here with us? You don't want no part of this shit. Why the fuck did you come to the pool party? You're too good for this. Get out of here.
Well,
Get out
I
of
mean,
here.
Dax, some people just like to dive into the deep end, and thank
fair.
you for joining us.
Hey.
Very, very
Yes,
rarely
very-
do women join us on panel for this derangement. But,
Oh, this is like my second or third time you've had me, Enzo.
Yeah, get your toes wet though. But this is probably your first. I've been here for pool parties. This is kind of my thing.
Speaking of toes, Daxie.
Daxie's toes have been exhausted tonight, Cindy. I can't anymore. Okay.
Let me hear what ails you.
They have been put on display over on the Discord in the general channel.
You'll find them wherever you want, Cindy. We got to get through this goddamn video. So Enzo
Yes.
can.
All right, so tell me what I missed. Because this is crazy.
Here's what you missed.
Supergirl swims in a pool. Superwoman has
Cam
gained a
Pool.
lot of weight since the last episode. That's like the first thing we're noticing.
And she's a bottle ginger.
She has gained about 100 pounds since the beginning of these productions.
Her hair
and
changes
has
from.
Did she eat the original Supergirl?
I think so because
possibly.
we haven't seen Supergirl in a while. But also the thing is, like, she's a redhead now, but like when she flies, she has blonde hair for some reason, and then when she lands, she has red hair again. It's very strange. The other thing is,
So is it like incognito mode for a blonde?
No. They've just rest on their laurels, and they're just
reusing old footage from old videos.
Yeah.
Anyway,
They're
this guy's here
picking-
too. The big ship is here.
Yeah, they've given up any pretense though that this is about anything other than what it actually is.
Chippy.
What's up,
Big
man?
Ship. Could you catch up Cindy on what she's been missing?
Goonin.
Yeah,
So
I'm rebelling,
far-
Chippy.
I'm proud of you. There's a heavy girl, and she spends a lot of time in a pool, and she occasionally pretends to drown, and then someone else jumps into the pool with her, and then she stops drowning for a second to pull them into the pool.
You would think as much time she spends in a pool, she would get some exercise, but no.
Yeah, I was gonna say she would accidentally lose some weight.
Yeah.
I mean, by default, she should also be floating, but she's not doing that either. So if we're applying logic across the board, this is where we're bailing
She
out.
does wear a weight belt specifically for that ship.
She wears
She
weight
does.
belts
She wears a
in
weight
underwater
belt because she
scenes.
is quite buoyant.
Really?
She is not the female David A. Proctor. She hasn't gotten to that level. She's working on it.
Yeah, and in this particular production, they've dropped all pretense, and she is quite literally making a video to struggle underwater in shackles for this camera.
Yeah,
I
the
fucking
video.
hate
The
how
idea is like
lazy-
we want a video for Supergirl's Superheroine Illustrated, Superheroine Magazine Illustrated. We want a video of you demonstrating your strengths, and I guess this evil Spider Woman is plotting.
Now here we go.
She looks
Look at
good.
this. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, she does look good.
She should be the new.
Enzo's
she got a
trying to
tongue
get in.
piercing.
yeah. This should be their new. Okay, all right. So this, I'm here for this. All right.
Enzo's trying to get in Super
Like,
Meth
cute.
Illustrated. That's very
She
exclusive.
works. She works. You know.
Oh, man.
I'd say she's by far like the best looking lady they've had in the last 10, 15 of these.
Oh, it's so
Why are
cheesy.
they
I love
still
it.
running? They're still rocking the
Listen,
World War II bombers.
Listen,
Okay.
listen, Listen, Cinny, you say this is cheesy. This is beyond cheesy. This is.
Oh, I meant the planes.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of clip art that's used, a lot of PNG. Just a lot of this was made in After Effects, and even that is kind of like they were really stretching their budget.
No way. I'm pretty sure this was all shot on location with actual actors.
This is definitely
clearly, and
this is definitely a new chick.
Yeah,
he had to. He had to shell out extra money to get this Spider-Girl actress in there because she's pretty nice.
Well, it's like a Hooters restaurant. Like some ladies leave and they get replaced, and it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one would know.
It's hard to replace Christy Mayer. That's what they're trying to do.
Who's Christy Mayer?
She's on
Christy
FNT.
Christy Mayer's fun.
Yeah, go on.
She looks
Someone
so
else
silly.
explain.
Oh my God.
You're getting it.
You're
getting it, Cindy. You're understanding why we watched like 25 of these.
Yeah.
There's 25?
There's 40.
There's like 40. There's like a 40. Yeah.
There's so many, Cinny. Please don't watch this.
If we watch this one, there's 10 left.
Yeah.
It is a fucking saga, and every episode is more worthless than the last. There is no fucking adherence to like trying to tell a story.
Shut up, Daxie. Enzo's trying to talk.
Hey, what do you mean? Shut up!
No. But I was gonna say, as soon as there's been weeks where we'll cap off Dorkside with one of these, and we just kind of slowly chip away at the catalog. But this is the second time where we're just watching as many as we can in one stream. So
it's been a minute since I've been on the show, so Enzo was actually there was just Superman news, so that's really what it is. But I do not miss these things for the world. Like I have Spidey sense to this shit. Like I wake up and it's like I've heard the call.
I'm just so happy that Enzo spoke after I shut Daxie up. That was literally all I wanted this entire stream. That made me so happy.
Into your Aussie mouth, motherfucker. Okay.
The trolling is real. I'm here for it.
I've been super nice. I just wanted to say some things, and you come in here with your big old Australian muscles like Crocodile Dundee. I don't give a.
You sure you don't want to give me those toes now, Daxie?
Listen, Cinny. The toes are always there. You don't have to worry about it.
Right, but it's not the same if I don't get to play with them.
Ooh.
Okay.
This little piggy.
I'm gonna watch the pool party now because Cinny is saying some stuff.
Dax is getting some feelings. He's about to.
John, shut up! We're watching Superwoman.
I mean, and Dax is semi-exposed. He is out in the
caused chaos. My work here is done.
He is sitting out in the street.
I'm trying to avoid the plot of this fucking cinema. And y'all are distracting me, okay?
Daxie, I have to ask, do you watch furry porn for the plot?
Cinny, don't ask me that, okay?
I'm so sorry, Daxie.
That's not fair. That's not a fair question. Back to you.
It is going to be funny when two squad cars pull up behind Dax's car and like the cops get out. They're like, "We got a call about a crazy guy like yelling at his phone in front of some house."
There was a mention of furry porn.
What fucking happened? I don't know.
It's gonna make me far happier when Dax is like, "Let me off. I'll show you my fate." That's gonna be the bailout. I'm telling you, it's coming.
That's not gonna be my first. That's not gonna be my first move in terms of bailing myself out.
But it's not gonna be the last either.
It's also not gonna not be one.
It's in there. Look, John. It's in the playbook, but it's not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, first you gotta get your shoes off.
First,
again, they're going to use the pool brush, but not to clean the pool.
I'm picturing like Saul Goodman, like Your Honor, my client.
Let's just finish this fucking video, okay? God damn it!
Our client spends the majority of his day with an online persona as an ocelot on the
Saul
internet.
Goodman just being like, look,
It's
my client
ocelot.
Daxonar.
I'm an ocelot.
Sorry,
Why do you keep getting it wrong?
Because I don't see enough these days, and you know.
Watch Supergirl struggle in a pool. God damn it! That's what we're here for. Okay,
Well,
stop.
you know. I tell you what. You show up a little bit more often. I'll say Otzel, but
I will. I will, John. Thank you. I do want to show up more. It's been so great. I've had a great week.
What on earth is she attaching to her crotch?
That is her weight belt, and that is actually supposed to be the pool brush.
Oh.
But they don't use it for cleaning the pool. They use it for stimulating her
Jedi Master.
one out.
What's up, Jedi Master? And yeah, so Cindy, you're supposed to be sleeping. Leon doesn't stream until like 6 p.m.
I could have called you an otter, Dax.
But I was supposed to watch Devil May Cry. I decided Supergirl was more important in this moment.
Well, I gotta be honest. Like this is probably better than Devil May Cry.
Yeah, that's the sad thing is I think this is going to be better than the Devil May Cry Netflix is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dragging my feet a little.
Yeah.
No, I
figured
like the bit where
everything where you just watch it at double or triple speed when you finally do watch it with subtitles on.
Please like the stream chat because holy fuck. Do you see what we're dealing with?
I like the bit where everybody shut Enzo out of his own channel. Shut up, Enzo. Enzo's trying to talk. Piece of shit.
This is why I do the Stupenzo cast. This is why I make the Stupenzo cast separate, so I can get it all out. You know.
Yeah.
God damn.
I can tell you though,
I'm not gonna lie, chick on the
Spider-Girl's
wall.
not bad.
She's looking alright, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, compared to, she's high tier in this production.
I actually commend her
Bubba
makeup.
Luga.
Yeah,
the makeup's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, she's got.
She called Spider Woman an insect when she's clearly an arachnid.
Right.
Yeah, no.
To be fair,
that's some racist shit right there. Stereotype.
Just relax. Blackfish is still in the pool.
Holy
She's
shit!
gonna
That
seek
is
her
like
out,
the
so
most
just relax.
advanced. That almost looked like a legitimate camera move right there. Almost.
And Bubba Luga is doing the wrestling move.
She's got a fat ass. Nice titties.
That's not how you
That's what I'm
evaluate.
saying. Spider-Girl, she's good. She's working it. It works.
Why is there a scuba tank right there?
Because there's always a scuba tank somewhere around the pool.
Because they're about to fight in the water for 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's exactly
they,
right.
They're not much about continuity, and they just do certain things.
Superwoman's weight belt used to be kind of loose on her.
Yes.
And now it's like really...
It's struggling.
You can see like
oh, she let herself go.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she's had a couple kids, and we know that because the diapers have been featured on the camera.
What?
On the couch.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Now it's time for sexy music.
Yeah, she used to weigh about 100 pounds less. At least 50. Somewhere between 50 and 100 pounds less.
Oh, my.
They did splurge on the waterproof wigs, though. So, props. That's props, right? It's
Are they
staying on.
wigs?
I don't think they're wigs. I think that's just hair dye.
Yeah, bottle ginger.
Might be right, because she looks bald now. That's not great.
Yeah, no, she's like...
Things aren't going well.
She's got about an extra
She's also
3
got
pounds
the
on her face.
She's got the SSRI receding hairline.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's holding the hot chick underwater.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Who has waterproof
it's like when you
makeup.
work with like a girl.
Yeah,
who's
they
mid,
both do.
Like she's like like when you're surrounded by like the teacher who's all right looking. She's like a 9 or a 10.
Yeah.
What's going on with Spider Woman?
Yeah. No, clearly.
She's pretty good looking, but for this show, she's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, she's office hot-ish, but that's only because like the rest of the women at the office are like not. So yeah, I'm pretty much putting down.
Oh yeah, sorry, Nix, you're right. It's not Spider Woman. It's Spider Agent 005. My mistake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
And also, yeah, I mean, yeah,
Like a Scarlet Spider
Oh,
Woman.
there's no
that's kinda
audio
what
for
you're
any of us
seeing.
right now because I mean, there's really not any audio that's necessary for this.
Is that better?
I don't know.
Like,
I feel like we've all had that uncle.
All right. So, yep.
I love how nobody
The
said anything
choking.
this whole
Yeah,
time.
that's all right.
That's the abusive uncle.
Yeah, we were enthralled about our conversation. Are you going to surrender? We're gonna.
Well, how can she answer if she's
Yeah, that's
underwater?
basically the gist of all these. Yeah, it's like Big Lebowski. It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
Okay, I got the reference.
Yeah.
This
but
is
yeah,
just
I mean,
a weight class
that's
issue.
Basically, this. I have discovered this fucking crazy ass subsect of YouTube that is these weird superhero simulated drowning fetish videos.
Yeah.
And they're all the same. It's pretty baffling. So yeah, we kind of took it upon ourselves after we watched like 2 or 3 of them.
The
We're like,
highlights,
we're gonna watch
yeah.
any of these. Yeah, we're gonna watch them all. So it's been a wild. It's been a wild couple months since September.
We are going on 6 months of this. So yeah.
No, it's only been since December.
Yeah.
We're
No,
like
no.
4 months. It's only 4 months.
Shit. It started in October. We didn't start.
Wait,
we
the
did discover
Supergirl
these in
stuff?
October, but we didn't watch the first one. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
that's on you, Enzo.
Found this weird YouTube.
We tried to give you an out.
You have to, because you have to understand, it's like there's WON Cinema, and you're like, oh, let's check out their YouTube channel because they made that weird Supergirl video, and you scroll through it, and it's all Supergirl, Superwoman, and you're like, what the fuck? Then you watch them, and they all are taking place in this pool. And it's like by the 3rd or 4th one, we're like, are they all like this? Like just drowning in a pool? Yes. Yeah.
Oh, she's wearing a weight belt too.
She looks like fucking Uncle Fester. Like her body shape is not good.
I thought that said Superwoman XL.
Yep. One of them needs to be wearing a weight belt, the other not so much.
Well, no, those big titties they make you buoyant, buoyant.
Yeah. And roll her in. There we go. Oh, I hear me in Dax's audio.
Oh, am I echoing?
Same.
Someone might be echoing.
Yep.
You also.
Fuck.
My bad.
That means there's more Daxy to go around.
I'm
There's
sorry.
more of everyone go around through Daxy.
What was that, John? I didn't hear you.
Oh, don't worry. Wait 2 seconds and you'll hear
doing
it
the
from
Spider-Girl
Dax's audio.
I didn't mean it. Don't be angry.
I'm not being angry. I'm just making fun of you. No.
Daxy, do I sound angry?
No. I just. God damn it! I hate that fucking mobile echoes. God damn
I hate
it!
to say this.
I'm gonna fix it.
Is there still an echo? Okay.
Yep. I don't know who though.
Yeah, it's coming from Dax's phone.
The music.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness! They even have the kapows.
Mm-hmm.
They forgot the kapow there. No, that's because one of them is built like a kapow.
They don't use it all the time. Their consistency is their lack of consistency.
Oh, okay. I'm glad they at least have a formula for this.
Yes.
The formula is so well established That
I mean, I will say she's got a nice dumper on her. You know, like
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Let's see this again. Spider Woman's ass. But yes, Superwoman is like honestly like twice, if not 3 times the size of this woman.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I'll be
that is a
damned.
nice-
Look at
that
that
is-
shape.
That is a nice butt.
That is quite.
I can see
quite a nice
yeah.
ass. Yeah. I mean,
All right, good job.
I see a lot of lady ass, given my current line of work that I do with Toasty throughout the week, and yeah.
Oh man, the black tape episodes are fucking unreal, man.
Dude, I found those
The
two
black
myself like
tapes?
right around the same time.
Oh
yeah, I was looking up
Cindy doesn't
just
know
what was
about the
going
black
on live.
tapes.
You have not
Yeah, so,
you've not ventured into Toasty's shows. We do them on Rumble now and YouTube as well, but
Yeah,
Cindy,
I
the
showed
black
a little bit
tapes
of
are-
the black tape model stuff. It's like a runway video where it's like girls are running on runways and they literally have
in
black
electrical
tape
tape.
as
Yeah, it's
their
great.
outfits, and it's just like
What?
basically
Yeah.
you
That
see
sounds
everything.
cool.
And it's on
What-
YouTube. It's totally safe for
what-
YouTube for some reason.
Yeah, my
fun.
favorite thing
Very
is like the chicks who have like it looks like a flame over their vag, and so I always call that the electrical fire.
Oh, they have a merkin.
Yeah,
They do.
yeah.
Here, Ozempic for you, bitch. Get some.
But yeah,
Back in
Black
the
Tape
pool.
Project
Back
is one
in
of the
the
best things on the internet.
That sounds fun. Like somebody asked if I would get the Sable's hand costume for like my model. So now I hear the black tape and I'm like, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Well-
If you would like to do some scientific research, and if you need someone there to help you take notes, just
John is always
No.
there to produce, and he's always there to produce
Spider
some
Woman
black
or
tape because the black
Female
tape.
Spider 05 died. Spider Agent.
No!
Spider Agent's dead, guys.
she'll be back.
Wait, Enzo.
Oh nope. She is Bones. She is Bones.
Oh, wow.
Hold on.
She
Hold
is
on.
dead.
Hold on. Who the fuck was Spider Agent?
Holy shit.
Oh God, yeah. She was
That's
too.
her name.
She was too hot for this world. She is.
No, I want to
She's
know
only in the one episode.
who the fuck did how did Spider Agent factor into this storyline? Was she in the pool? Did she shove people?
Don't worry
into
about
the
it.
pool?
This is the
I
thing.
have to.
You're,
Don't worry about it. How are you
Don't
gonna
worry,
ask
Spider
me
You're
Agent
asking
that?
a lot of questions, Daxy.
Dax, she's dead now.
I
all right.
Yeah, Dak,
exist
don't worry about it.
to ask questions.
She is dead
okay?
now. It's too late to get too caught. Like, look.
She's dead?
She's dead. Yes, those are her bones. That's her costume.
What the fuck is going on here? We're seeing the
She's
guy.
dead.
We're seeing the cameraman's fingers. The cameraman's fingers are right here in the bottom lower.
They're giving up any
lower
pretense
corner.
about
Like,
giving
what
a
the fuck
shit.
is going on here? Stop that.
No, hey, John.
Dax.
I get.
I think that's water.
What's up, Chip? Talk to me, Shippy. My favorite Aussie. Talk
It was
to me.
evil, but she
Why
didn't
do you
deserve
think
to
the
go out
water
like
is so
that.
murky?
Something seems suspicious. This doesn't add. All right, so
water-
Dax, you're in the right place. No, it doesn't add up. And so
The water's murky because there are multiple deaths. All right,
I gotta get to
wrap
the
your head
bottom.
around that.
So now the mystery is, why was she killed? And so, even though she was a villain, she didn't deserve to die. Great job on defeating and killing Superwoman.
Every tittle tank deserves a hero.
Meeting and killing Super. The check will be entitled to you home address.
So a political candidate.
So many fucking
agent
shitty
double-
phone conversations in these goddamn fetish films. Why can't you do exposition in a
Shh,
more
pay
exciting way?
Shh, this is where the exposition happens. She was seeking revenge on someone else's dirty work. So she wasn't a villain. She just seemed she was put up to it. She was misunderstood all along.
She's an anti-hero.
Yeah.
Just like Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh, so it was you who blew up Spider-Woman 05's car.
God damn it.
You made your point with Superwoman 005.
Let's get two.
Dax, I'll fight you.
Mayor of Chicago.
Fight me over what? First of all, you'll win
Deadpool and Wolverine.
because I'm 2 feet tall and you're a strong Australian man. So that's a fight you're already gonna win.
Deadpool and Wolverine was a piece of shit movie.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't stop me.
I don't disagree. I don't
Shippy?
disagree.
Okay.
Shippy, I'll have to fight you on Daxie's behalf.
I mean,
Wait.
Go on.
Cindy and Ship
Yes?
need to fight now. Go on.
What am I fighting about?
Deadpool and Wolverine was the equivalent of Spider Agent number 5 here, where not good, but compared to the rest, heads and shoulders above what
I mean,
the other
look,
Disney quality is. Just
Oh,
saying.
you're right. Deadpool and Wolverine was like getting AIDS, except you got Magic Johnson AIDS as opposed to like the gay people AIDS. That's what that was. That piece of shit, fucking bullshit movie can go to hell. That was the worst piece. Motherfucker.
I feel you,
You're
Shippy.
literally
Like,
watching the worst thing ever. Like, that can't be true.
Listen, I was wondering if you could give me some details.
no,
on all of-
I feel you, Shippy. Like, they could have done so much better with that fucking movie. The whole impetus, the whole plot, fucking
I
Anchor
haven't
being.
seen it.
You guys watch
retarded.
Honora, the
Hey,
best
I have
picture
that
winner this
cabinet.
year yet?
There are
Sorry,
four,
I'm about to.
there are 4 women running for the mayor of Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah.
All of them are women, so that's cool.
I'm pulling
Did
it,
you guys
Dax.
Oh, so you're in
Everybody
Illinois?
shut up.
Best picture winner?
Everybody shut up. Enzo's talking right now.
Rebellion.
Oh,
I've
I
gone
just
full
wanted to
Dax.
ask,
That's
did
that,
anybody-
that's you pulling a Dax.
Did anybody?
Well, I appreciate it, Shippy.
Did anybody here watch the best picture nominees from this year,
Fuck
or the
no.
winner? No.
Can't
Okay.
say.
Yes. Yeah, no, that
Oh.
trans chick thing, dude.
Oh, Amelia
whatever the fuck
Perez,
it
you
was.
watched that? That was pretty bad.
Yeah, I
That
know
was
Honora
really good. That
won,
was
and I did watch Honora.
excellent.
Did you watch? Honora was good. I thought Honora was fine.
Yeah, no,
I
Honora's
don't know if it was
fine.
best picture winner, but the point is, guys, like, who gives a shit if the next Marvel movie's lame? It's fucking like I'm over these comic book shit.
Listen,
Yeah,
Kate
I
shit
don't
and
even
Disney
watch
princesses.
it.
We're fucking grown men.
Enzo, here's my take on that, right? Like, I care about how well the next Marvel movie does because, unfortunately, that's what's going to determine how Marvel is perceived for the next however many years. And right now, the perception.
Get wrecked
let me
then.
finish. Let me finish.
Dax.
Let me finish.
Okay, sorry, go on.
You're good. Right now, the perception is in the fucking toilet. So I hope that Fantastic Four brings it back and gets.
Was that her originally? Sorry.
No.
This is
That's
some AI shit I made. I'll show you what she looked like originally.
I say that.
Counterpoint Dax. Counterpoint Dax.
No,
Disney
yeah,
owns
go
it.
on. John,
Wait,
go on.
John.
All right.
I was gonna say I interrupted Dax, so you might want to let him finish. But if you want to let him go,
No, wait. Okay. John probably has a really good.
I do have
counterpoint
good.
to
Yeah,
what I was
counterpoint.
saying. So just
Counterpoint.
go
It's
on,
owned
John,
by
go on.
Disney. It's fucking pointless now. It's like being married to a cheating whore and and then breaking up with her and then her coming back a few years later being like, "Oh, we'll be fine, right? We can get back together." And it's like, no. She just wants to take you around the fucking whole circuit again and fuck you over one more time.
I know, John. I know.
There's
You're
no going
right.
back. There's no going back.
It's all fluff.
Hey, Dax and
This
John.
is the thing
I
I
have
got
a
us started
counterpoint.
watching.
No, wait. Let
for you.
Shippy talk. Let Shippy talk.
Mm-hmm.
I have a counterpoint for both of you. 5.5 hours of chairs. That's my counterpoint. You deal with that. We're gonna watch whatever the fuck is happening on screen, and you can think about it, and we'll come back later. Let's circle back.
This is what the actresses look like on these Supergirl videos. 9
This is the
years
thing
ago.
that got us started.
No,
This is what
not
got us
9 years
started.
ago. Yeah, 9 years in the past. So this is December 2013. This is the second of these Supergirl. This is what Supergirl looked like.
This is the reason why we watch this, because we're like, oh, well.
And then Green Lantern bitch shows up, and she's also pretty hot.
Yeah, because at first it was like, yeah, this could be really cool, and It's like hot chicks in pools, and it.
They're
This
both
is
pretty.
this is
Wait,
like
is
the
Hot
high.
Green Lantern chick here? Oh, she's back.
We're watching the second
Shut
episode
up.
again.
Hot Green Lantern chick is back.
Yeah. So
Not bad.
we set the
And the
bar
thing
high
is,
for
we were
ourselves.
talking about how these chicks were like kind of mid when we first watched this. We had no idea how good we had it back then.
Yeah, we were eating
Back in
good.
December,
you know?
Nope. They were amazing. We fucked up. Sorry, Enzo.
No, we
Ah,
and there was
it's
hope
not-
that she was going to come back.
Right.
Green Lantern chick is bomb as fuck. Bring her back every stream.
She's all right. She's pretty good.
Dude,
that
that
you
body.
guys can find nudes of her online. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite parts. She
I'm
comes
not
out of the pool.
Don't break it for me, Enzo.
They just wrestled in the pool, and Green Lantern's woman's supposed to be unconscious, and now she's going to sneak out of the pool. She's breaking the fourth wall like you love. She comes out of the pool. She has this like smile on her face because she's about to slip and almost fall in the pool, and then she laughs, and then she goes in for the kill. It's adorable. Oh,
Yep.
I love her. I miss her.
Oh my gosh.
Like they're actually having fun. They're enjoying what they're doing. But now, though, it's just like this is what I fucking do, and all the neighbors around the cul-de-sac are like, Jesus, these.
I love
every...
how consistently like sympathetic we are towards
Awful.
the neighbors because looking at this shit every day must just be so painful.
Like all their property values have gone down because of this one house, the 3-block radius.
Well,
oh my goodness.
we didn't watch 8 of them. We watched 6
7.
episodes, so that means we have 10 left. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do 2 more pool parties, 5 apiece, or maybe we'll chip away at 3 or 4 of them and then have like another 6-parter finale.
Yeah, that
I don't
sounds
know.
like
I don't
a
know
good
how it's
idea.
gonna work.
Because
Well,
fuck, man,
I
this is
think
an
we're gonna put a
endurance
pin in it
test.
now.
I mean, I gotta be
Enzo's
honest.
a professional.
I like the pool parties themselves when they're like like an enduro run because you get to find out who's
We've only done
really
that
here
once
for it.
before on Christmas.
I know.
So
I know.
The only reason I'm
but
still
even
here
5
is because I
episodes-
like
we're only doing one more
superheroines in
after
water.
this.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, Merry Christmas again, I guess. Because now when I think of Christmas, I'm gonna think of Supergirl fan film, erotica, porn, pools, drowning videos. So, but yeah, Cindy, thanks for popping in at the end here.
Oh yeah, thanks for having
give
me.
everybody a nice boost. I mean, in many ways, you are
Everyone in the chat, if you're still here, sub to
Oh, yeah.
Cinevere. She does
Yeah.
awesome gaming streams, and she's fucking awesome.
She's trying to get them watch hours. Also, make sure you guys donate to Jacob Ironside's
Yes,
GoFundMe
please.
thing.
Yes, sir.
Tom B's here. It's early in the morning. Blue Collar Losers got to go to work.
What's up,
LT's
Tom?
here.
What's up,
Yeah,
PCL?
Enzo driving to work now. Holy crap, it's snowing in April. Dude, I just left Oklahoma this morning and it was snowing there. And then I drove 7 hours and then I went on Sammy's stream and then I came here. But I did eat a bunch of delicious pad thai before I came here.
Hey, Enzo, shut the fuck up. Enzo has something to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Why
Shut
are
up,
you
Enzo.
parodying me so hard, Big Ship? I just wanted to make
it's funny.
Fuck, man. I just wanted to make sure Enzo got to talk on his own stream.
Dax, it's funny. Dax, it was funny. Admit it was funny.
Leon asked
You know
me
what?
maybe if
You're
I'm available
funny
tomorrow.
you're a big old Aussie.
I don't
You're
know
a
if I'm
big
available
old
tomorrow. I might be.
Australian.
Get on Leon's
It's racist.
countercast. I know me and Sammy got to watch some movies. Me and Cinevere got to watch some movies. I think
Yes.
Pouty's talking about watching. I'm going to try to watch some movies. I need to record some movies.
Shout out,
I
Pouty.
will be watching Secret Nim again tomorrow. I'm going to be over on Sons and Shadows on
Guys,
Tuesday.
can I tell you
Oh,
guys? a
nice.
secret? Because we get Gargantua came out last week. I know I want to watch Prehysteria with Sammy. There's also Baby, The Lost Dinosaurs, another dinosaur movie. But guys, I found out, what movie's allowed on YouTube that I'm going to do immediately? Theodore Rex with Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh, God damn it. Why are you doing that? one,
I've never
I
seen
found
it.
that The Stand is actually for free on YouTube.
Yeah, well, me and Dudicus tried to do. Me and Dudicus and Toxic tried to do like a watch along of it, but just because it's allowed on YouTube doesn't mean you can just upload it on YouTube. Just because you can find it on YouTube doesn't mean you can upload it on YouTube.
Aw, that's lame.
You got to try it out. Do a little test. But I did a test for Theodore Rex, and I was shocked that nobody. I mean, I wasn't that shocked, but yeah, nobody wants to claim that. No one wants to claim ownership of Theodore Rex for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because that movie's fucking abominable.
That's why I've just said fuck YouTube, and I'm just using Rumble as my primary channel.
Blue Collar Loser is he would have joined, but he's too hungover from his sister's baby shower. Yeah, you get.
I feel you, dog.
Man, that baby shower got hardcore.
Toxic's talking about watching The Bondsman. Okay.
Hey, Toxie, you and Cinevere need to have a conversation about how Asian people don't have expressions.
Oh yeah, we don't. I didn't know that.
That's what he said, and that's what you need to fucking rebuff him on.
You're actually Asian.
Ah, yes.
Cool.
Well, no wonder I have
Asian.
like a slight attraction to you. Just off of your voice, you know.
John, you're a sweetheart.
John might have a touch of the Asian fever. So we've mentioned.
John, I will get a newspaper and I will smack you on the top of the head.
What? This is part of internet law. This is established. I talk to a woman in Japan every few days.
No,
go ahead.
You're good. I'm just messing with you. I'm fucking leveled, man.
It's all right. Oh, they're the cops that we were talking about.
Yeah, they're coming to get Dax for yelling at his phone in the middle of the night.
Oh my god, you heard that, didn't you?
All the furry porn.
No.
Anyway.
I want them feet.
Go ahead, shoot.
I want those feet.
We done?
Oh, I didn't know I couldn't emote, Lord Toxic.
Enzo, if you watch another Australian movie, please have me on. It's very important because you guys keep trying to do my accent, and I
promise.
It's not even offensive. It's just so far from my accent. It's
don't
bad.
know what you're talking about, big shit. We do your accent just fine, motherfucker.
Let me see here.
Whoever just said that, kill yourself, because that was the worst thing I've ever heard. Be better.
Listen here, big ship. You don't even know what it is you're speaking of because you goddamn.
He speaks Australianese, Daxie.
That's cute. You guys should kill each other. Whoever did both of those things, bad.
I think that was Dax and Dax.
I think there is an Australian movie that
kill yourself and then kill yourself again, Dax.
Oh, hey, Enzo, have you seen Wormwood? It's a zombie movie that's set in Australia.
I have seen Wormwood.
I actually really like that movie.
That was a good one. Yeah, that was not bad at all.
Yeah, no, we put that out. That was cheap as shit.
I loved it.
I think this one is Australian.
If you are a gooner and you actually are interested in things that are, more titillating than this, we will be doing a cosplay stream tomorrow on Toasty's channel.
Toasty with the Mosty doing the cosplay stream on Monday. Check it out, everyone in the chat. Thanks so much.
And we have already unlocked the extended hour of the show.
Big Ship.
Because,
have you ever heard of an Australian
we
movie?
Get to it on Friday.
Big Ship, have you ever heard of an Australian movie called Sons of Steel?
I actually have. That's one of the worst. Okay. Why are you going for that?
Well, I mean,
is it like free?
I've got balls of steel.
Yeah, it's free. Okay, that's why.
If you have balls of steel, it would make sense that you would have a son of steel.
Oh, did he just spit on her?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's about right.
I think so. So you're telling me this movie's terrible?
Pinky swear.
You're telling me this movie's terrible?
No way. No. How could it be? With,
it's not
a phallic missile.
Can I just point out Australian filmmaking at this point? They thought that was a good idea. They genuinely did.
Well,
they thought that was going to be like the thing. Yeah. Sorry, continue.
I was going to say, compared to some stuff that comes out of Hollywood, I mean, they're not.
I'm sad to hear that this movie's bad. But there were some great Australian movies, especially from like the 90s and 80s. There's Razorback and Dust Devil. And what are some other good? All the what's his name? The guy who did Island of Dr. Moreau. He went insane.
There's Big Bad Bubba.
Color Out of Space recently. That's a
what
good
are
one.
you talking about? Bubba was good.
No.
And
Yeah,
then
he did it.
Bubba?
Okay. Big Bad Bubba.
Oh, Bubba.
It might be a little graphic, so any preteens
that's
don't
always a
watch that
plus.
shit. Sorry.
Yeah, don't watch anything from the 80s because that's kind of graphic.
Don't watch anything from the 80s. What are you talking about?
What about
Cindy?
Three's Company? Three's Company was.
Oh, I meant like movies because they had a lot of
Oh.
sex in them.
Well, I mean, that's the reason why.
What's
That's
wrong
all the
with
more reason
sex?
for doing that.
I ask you.
Wait, didn't we just put a warning out?
The warning is now voided because I said so. Everyone, watch all the 80s movies. They're full of sex, and it's awesome.
Oh, goodness.
And
You
violence.
just
Don't
woman
mix violence.
logicked me.
Don't.
I
mix
did,
violence.
Cindy. I know your game better than you do.
It's the sex and the violence.
Dax is
It's like
echoing.
the peanut butter and jelly.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm gonna
Sorry.
mute myself.
Yeah, damn.
I'm
All right,
sorry.
well, we're gonna wrap it up, guys.
Is that
Cindy, you
Dax's
got anything
echo?
going on?
Someone was echoing like shit.
It's always Dax.
That was
Okay.
Daxy.
Always Dax.
It's what happens when you're on the phone because like the latency starts increasing and then it's coming out of a speaker. Anyway, so Cindy, you're doing what tomorrow?
I have Countercast and a birthday stream directly afterwards.
Whose birthday?
I'm going to be my birthday.
Oh my
and
God.
yeah, well, my birthday's on the 11th. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I'm going to get drunk tomorrow. Leon already has like, what is it? The behind the scenes duty. So if I get too drunk, he can end the stream. So I don't drink normally, but people are donating per shot.
help us all.
So
You know what's gonna be funny is people who don't drink and then they start doing drinks for YouTube and socializing and then they become full blown alcoholics. So be careful.
oh no, I hate alcohol with a passion.
Right.
I'll do it for fun, like in a moment like this, but normally, no, I would never do it.
What alcohol will you be imbibing for shot money?
How
Spiced
dare you
rum.
hate alcohol?
Spiced
Alcohol
rum.
didn't do anything to you.
What
kind of
brand are you like? Just tell me you're not drinking like 151 because you might want to
Captain
stay away from
Morgan.
county jails if that is
What?
the case.
What's the Morgan one?
Yeah,
Captain Morgan. Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of safe.
standard.
Yeah, I drank 151 Bacardi. I
actually make-
broke
I
into
make
county jail in Vegas.
icebox cakes with spiced rum.
Okay, all right, that's cool.
So Enzo and John, she's not on stream. She can just say she took a shot without taking
True.
the shot.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you
Get
guys
better.
are just gonna have to take my word for it because I
Don't
am
you
not gonna
fucking
dox
lie,
myself.
Cindy.
Yeah,
Don't
no.
you
Yeah, that's what Blue Collar
fucking
does.
lie.
Blue Collar pretends to drink on all of his streams.
Really?
Oh, sorry. No. He gets fucking shit faced.
He
on all
gets
these streams.
pretty hammered. Yeah.
Are we
He's just
talking about
really good
Leon or Stark? Because both are true.
Fun. Yeah, you're an Aries and you share a birthday with fucking Jeremy Clarkson and not much else. A bunch of weirdos I've never heard of.
Who's Jeremy Clarkson?
Jeremy Clarkson's this
Oh.
guy.
Host
of Top Gear.
Top
Who
Gear.
are the other people you share
And
birthday
Clarkson's
with?
Farm.
Enzo's doing research. All right,
Well, it's
let's
something
go.
No, but it's something I always think of when someone tells me their birthday. I'm like, okay, well, who do you share birthdays with? That's always a fun thing to think of. But I don't know any of these fucking people. Who are these kids?
I have no idea.
They're irrelevant. It's Gen Z.
God. Okay.
Chia Pekka? What the fuck kind of name?
TikTok. I see TikTok a lot
I
on
think
there.
Cinevere is the most
That
popular
doesn't count.
person on that April list right there.
Yeah.
Shit.
I aim to be the #1 birthday for April 11th.
There you go. Well, happy birthday. And I'm sorry Columbine happened a short time before your birthday.
Yeah, ruined trench coats for me, I'm sure.
Man, I can't wear
Those bastards.
more shit. This is bullshit, bro. Yeah, that was the worst thing that happened with Columbine was like it banned ruined trench coats for everybody. Or I guess that was the second worst thing. The second worst thing about Columbine.
But that's
Sorry.
not even true. I still wear my trench coats when I shoot up schools. So
Oh yeah,
I
but
dare you.
you're in the upside down. That's normal.
Yeah, I mean,
that's your weekly school shooting, big ship.
The effort it takes for you
It
to get
looks
a
like the
gun
Matrix
to
is
shoot up
really
a
cool.
school in Australia.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
you're kind of allowed to at that point. I mean, there's a lot of
No,
steps
they
you
have.
need
They
to hold-
don't have shootings. They have boomerang attacks.
That's what's up.
Okay,
Cindy.
that's racist. You need to be better.
I watched
No,
that
she
Australian killer kangaroo movie recently. That was not great, but it was fun.
I found out that kangaroos will actually try to drown you. They'll
Drown
get
you.
into a deep body of water and stare
How they
at
kill
you
dogs.
menacingly.
Yeah.
Well, people think that they're struggling, and dogs will go investigate them. But that's how they'll kill your dog. They just drown it in front of you.
That is wild.
And then
You
they'll
wanna know
lick
what's
you while
more
they're
fucked
doing
up?
it.
Razor sharp
Sorry.
claws, you know.
Kangaroos.
Do you want to know what's more fucked up about that?
Yeah.
They drag you into saltwater crocodile infected waters and then hold you down so you thrash. And then the crocodile comes and eats you, and the kangaroo just leaves. They just fuck you up and leave.
Oh my gosh!
Well, here's the thing.
Kangaroos, man.
Before people showed up, they were like the bipedal kind of dominant on the continent. So I mean, I understand.
They were the real humans.
Dude, what
Yeah.
about Tate
They
Girl,
were
when
like-
she hangs out with those weird kangaroo dudes in the wasteland. That was fun.
Yeah, no, they were like Dax if Dax had balls.
Yeah,
What
Ice-T.
the fuck? Hey, big ship. Hold on.
He
I
still
got
has them. They've
balls,
just been
okay?
clipped. He's just been.
The
he's
fuck
been-
are you talking about? I got sizable balls.
Is Dax neutered?
Let's move
No,
on,
he's not
everybody.
neutered.
Hey guys, just real quick, I kind of want to reiterate what Dax had said. Jacob Ironside could use your help if you guys can afford to donate. If you
Yes.
cannot, please do not. But yes, give Jacob Ironside some love. He could
Hey, he's
really
about to
use
hit
it.
5,000 of his goal.
Please
so-
give Jacob Ironside some support. He is a fucking wonderful man and he deserves it. So please. Thank you.
Everyone, please donate to Jacob.
Yeah.
He's the
If you
best.
guys are thinking, hey, Enzo, why aren't you monetized? Why can't I send your super chats? Fucking send them to Jacob, dude. I don't fucking want your money. I got a job. So
What
yeah.
is your? Oh wait, yeah, no, I know what your job is.
Enzo will
Yeah.
get there. You got the watch. You'll get the watch hours up. It'll
No,
happen.
you guys don't understand. I'm eligible for monetization. I'm not
Right now,
eligible for.
but
I
he's-
can't get
yeah.
monetized because of my channel content. Like,
Yeah.
I am eligible for monetization, but it's literally like, no, your
Yeah,
channel.
his content, while not sexually
YouTube,
gratifying,
if you're listening to
is
this,
still-
I hope you suck my furry balls because fuck you. Enzo deserves to be monetized.
Yeah,
That's, you not been paying
you
attention to me
should-
for the last few days.
Do
Like YouTube utterly sucks shit through a straw, continuously.
Shit
because they're-
through a fucking straw, John. You are
Right.
exactly
Do you
correct.
have a Patreon, Enzo? That way, people,
No.
if they want to support you.
No, I mean that's
No,
the
but-
thing is I could hide the full length movies behind a paywall, but that's stupid. I mean, you guys, it's just
No, you don't. You don't
YouTube is
have to do
arbitrary.
that.
YouTube is
What you could
arbitrary. They
do
don't give a shit.
is you can say, hey, if you want to do like a special perk where you come on and it's just me and you and we watch this movie for the rest of everybody else to hear, that could be like a Patreon thing.
Or,
Well, actually,
or you
here's
could
an
do
even
like
better idea.
B-sides and you could
This is the
simulcast
easiest-
to Rumble.
This is the
That's
easiest
an
thing. Just
option.
set up a Rumble. Just move all your shit to Rumble, and Rumble
Well, guys,
is
I really
monetized to
appreciate
begin with.
the ideas and the thoughts. These are all
But
things.
it's
that
it's
No,
all
no,
on you.
yeah, I'm sure you've heard this before, Enzo.
No, I mean, I hear it, and I don't care. But you guys
I
are
know
the
you.
only ones who tell me you should do something about it, man.
You're right.
No.
We
I'm
just
just
love
saying.
you,
I'm just
Enzo.
saying.
Oh, I know.
If you
good.
ever wanted to get monetized, you don't have to do it through YouTube. Fuck YouTube.
Of course, there are ways to get some cash. And guys, right now Jacob needs your cash, so send him
Yes.
whatever you can.
Absolutely.
And also make sure you guys sub to Cinevere and give her those watch hours so she can get on her journey
Sub
to
to
monetization.
Cine. Please and thank you.
Yeah, and then PW John, he's running a few shows. He's,
Jono is the fucking best. He is such a good producer, and he does so much goddamn work behind the scenes for everyone. Please give him a
Go to
goddamn
my Rumble. Don't worry about my YouTube. YouTube, I'm never going to be able to get the things that it would take there.
Yeah.
So if you have an interest in supporting me, I'll drop a link in the chat, and that would be cool. if you're so inclined. If not, it's all good. I am used to just taking the long run, and it's fine because I already have monetization over there.
See,
I'm not even doing anything like that.
Was
yet,
it?
so.
We're talking about Heat, Michael Madsen, and Heat. You know, it's like for me, the action is the juice. You know, the videos are the reward. The socializing. You know, the hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing is I prefer doing the back end production work. Like I never even planned on getting into streaming. It all just kind of happened by chance because I made that Discord and Ryan needed someone to like, be on his show because someone was sick. And then here it is 6 months later. And I stream like 20 to 30 hours a week on all these various.
Shout out to Reality Based, Ryan Roger Athe.
Yeah.
Give him a
sub. And now I find myself embroiled in like a crazy fiasco with Alyssa Mercante of all people. Because
I need to start doing drama with her. That'll be fun.
It's not. Oddly enough, I have spoken to her more than anybody else in the last 2 to 3 months online.
John,
that is a weird designation to have. Be like, I'm the guy who's told her to fix her fucking audio and like try to actually give her legitimate life advice.
Yeah,
it's fucking insane
weird.
that she feels the need to fucking fuck around with Toasty of all people. Like,
well,
Toasty's
we
just
joke.
in her lane
Toasty and
doing
I
her
always
thing,
point out
and
that she probably
Mercante's
chose
over
the
here,
two worst people in the internet to collide with. When Toasty and I are there, Toasty's taking a knife to the face. She's not backing down from her shit.
Well, if you try to nuke Asmongold, you'll get pushback from social media. If you try to nuke someone like me, like nobody fucking cares. Like nobody knows who you are. It's like, okay, sorry.
But I think Toasty and I have bounced back from it quite well because like she was trying to get us and Hypnotic both deplatformed. She did not accomplish her goals on either.
A fucking week-long ban, and he'll be back stronger than ever.
Right. But in the time that's happened, we've actually like probably more or less convinced Hypnotic that he should, and the wider bigot verse and all the people. Like, if you want to hear me go on for 2 hours on Friday, like basically proselytizing and giving a revival on like the creativity of the soul of creators and why you should go to Rumble. Go check out Toasty's stream from last Friday. Hypnotic shouted it out. He's like, this guy sounds like he's a general getting ready to take everybody to war. And I am, because fuck YouTube. Fuck all this top-down control state bullshit. And like, you actually want to like advance these conversations, we have to do it somewhere other than YouTube because it's ideologically opposed to all of us.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got to keep going back to uploading my older videos to Rumble because it's a good place to have them on more than one place. Because at any moment, any of my Wii watches can be retroactively taken down for copyright reasons. Which you can't really argue with. That's the thing. It's like I am literally just ripping movies off the fucking internet and making fun of them and just putting them on YouTube for free, but skirting copyright law as far as I can go. And so I understand when people are like, not cool about it. I'm like, I'm not going to argue. I'm like, yeah, I get it. So, the fact that I'm able to put the videos up there for free is just a reward in itself.
Yeah.
But
I appreciate doing stuff behind the scenes though. That's my main thing. Like streaming is the least of what I do, but it's also kind of like the way that I socialize. So, but
it's fun stuff. What about you, Dax? You're also modding a bunch of channels, arranging a bunch of shit.
Look, y'all know what it is. I'm Dax, and I pop around from channel to channel. I mod for mostly Leon. Everyone else gets like the light mod duty, but I'm around, and I fucking love y'all, and just sub to the channel and like the stream, and fucking A, this pool party was goddamn insane. Thanks so much for the chat for sticking around with us. This has been a great night. I hope y'all have a great.
If nobody was watching, I'd still want to do this with you, fine people.
Exactly. Exactamundo.
I always have a blast.
Thank you.
To all those still watching, thanks so much for being here. And I show up for Leon streams tomorrow, and Cinny streams, and Toasty streams, and whatever stream you can show up to, because we're all on this wonderful boat of life and trying to fucking figure it out, and it's wonderful. And
not everyone can send money. Not everyone can watch every stream all the way through, but I mean, just popping in, seeing some say hello, bounce out. It's always fun. It's a big old community, and I guess everyone's going to Vegas.
Are you going?
Yeah, listen, to everyone who's going to Vegas, I hope y'all have a great time. I'm not going to be able to make it this year, but goddamn, it's going to be.
I will not be going to any of
Guys.
the meetups. I don't want syphilis.
I hear you. Spread the word though. Bring banana hats. If you guys can get 310 people together to wear a banana hat, you will have broken the world record. Broke the world record, which is 309 banana hats in one place.
The funny thing is you actually mean banana hats and not a euphemism for condoms, but take both.
Right. That's a banana hammock, right? Oh, that's
You
a type
could
of
use
underwear.
both of them.
You should probably have both.
The end of my plug is please check out the Fringe Fellowship Society Discord. We have Anime Mondays going on pretty consistently, and we're just hanging out, having a good time in there. And
it's Anna Mondays, but
Anna Mondays is going on.
That's such a great name, Anna Mondays. That's surely someone's done
Anna
that.
Mondays is
I
real.
did that. That was me.
Nice.
And
yeah.
Just thanks for listening, everybody. Much love. Good night.
Big Ship is muted, but we're glad he was here. It's always fun having him here.
Sonia thought of it,
Big
but she
Ship, you're
didn't
the
say it.
fucking
And then I
best.
said it. And
Please
she's like, I
unmute
thought of that. And
yourself.
I was like, you should have said that. And so now
Big Ship, what are
that's
you
it
going
is.
on with? How you doing?
Say
Shit.
something, you Aussie fuck. Don't you
Default
leave us on
impulse
red.
is to undermine Dax at every step. So that's kind of
thank you
ignore
so
Dax.
much.
Everything
Just
Dax
call him a
said,
ranga.
just go and undo that because that's what he
No.
gets.
No,
And
don't do that.
we all grow together by undermining Dax because that's how we grow as a community.
God.
You know, we
That's
all
right. If you want to see
build
Dax's
together.
feet, go to the Discord.
I guess next big stream
Also,
is Countercast 6 o'clock or tomorrow, right?
6 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are correct.
I may be there. I don't know. We'll see what I've got planned for tomorrow.
I sure hope you are.
I know. I hope so too. It's a given. The thing is, working from home, I'm usually available, but when I'm out of town, sometimes I can't control shit. But we'll see. It's like I'm 70% leaning I can make it. But that being said, it's good to be back out of fucking Oklahoma. That was wild. And it's good to be hanging out with y'all. I'm glad I got to make the show. I'm glad I didn't get killed on the road because that would mean I wouldn't have been able to watch all these dumb Supergirl videos with you, which would have been a hell.
And that
in
would
itself.
just be the worst.
Yeah, that'd be the worst hell. That'd be a worse hell than the actual hell I'd go to if I died. So it's good hanging out with y'all. And anybody else want to say or plug or ask anything before we go?
Stay furry, everybody.
Absolutely.
Safe travels ahead. Have a wonderful week going forward.
Be awesome as fucking always. Love you, chat.